change that day. I remember trying hard to ignore the signs, but I couldn't and I didn't know why. I remember when I ran so far, like speeding trains in the passenger car. And I remember that you still came back for me. I tried to run and hide, but you were by my side. I can remember thinking you were crazy love, but I don't mind. You wouldn't let me go, you let me take it slow. And now my heart is changing, I've been thinking, baby, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better than before. I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better than before. I remember when you first said hello, I was blind and I didn't know. I remember that your love lit up the dark, but I couldn't seem to find that spark. I remember when you gave it your all, climbing walls that I wouldn't let fall. And I remember when they did, you stuck around. I tried to run and hide, but you were by my side. I can remember thinking you were crazy love, but I don't mind. You wouldn't let me go, you let me take it slow. And now my heart is changing, I've been thinking, baby, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better than before. I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better, I wanna love you better than before. I remember all those nervous nights. I remember all the freeway fights. I remember when I gave it everything I had. And I remember always wanting you so bad. I'm gonna love you better, I'm gonna love you better, I'm gonna love you better than before. I'm gonna love you better, I'm gonna love you better, I'm gonna love you better than before.
Yeah, it's on my mind. It's on my mind. It's on my mind. Been leaving it overdue whenever I'm close to you. It's almost time. It's almost time. It's almost time.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome on in for a bonus little crafty co-work stream situation. Those were all the words I need to use. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Pumpkin, congrats on first frog. I hope you is doing well today. Those eyebrows. Jar, I know you're probably already lurking, but I hope you have fun with your fam jam. Rivy crafting, I know, I'm excited. And like, I've never done a crafting stream. I've done co-working, but I've never done craft working. We're gonna be more like chatty, so I'm intrigued. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Selvrin, welcome on in with the 38% chaotic. Very nice. And I believe you paid your taxes. Thanks for paying your taxes. And thank you for the lurk. Rivy, thanks for paying your taxes. No, you're a cutie. Adela, welcome on in. Congrats on second frog. Thanks for paying your taxes. Pumpkin, thanks for paying your taxes. Uh-oh. That is far too high of a chaos level today, Pumpkin, for crafting. Okay, you know, you need to pull it together. I will say one thing with having like my hoop thing and like my keyboard, we're struggling a little bit with things, but we'll figure it out. Also, I have not co-worked for a while, so I need, you know, to remind myself as, oh no, not you too. I need to remind myself on the things. I believe if anybody wants to be productive, we will have the co-work list going, but it's not gonna be like a quiet co-working. It's gonna be like a vibing co-working, I think, because I just like to chat while I'm doing things. I'll get the thingy up here soon. I'm just trying to remember the timer. Okay, yeah, okay. I understand now. Oh dear. We'll do like a, I don't know, like 45-minute Pomo with like a 15-minute break, but like I think we're just gonna be vibing. Like I don't know how much we'll actually use the Pomo, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Like I know when I craft, I like to watch like shows or like vibe or like chat. Like the other day, Azurite and Adela were playing Farm together, and I was just sharing my screen while I was crafting. So yeah, take 3 deep breaths. That's one. You got it. All right, I mean, I guess let's pop on over here. This is basically my Lego screen, except I zooped out the camera a little bit so we can actually see things. But again, like, using my keyboard is a bit of a pain. This is the cross stitch I'm working on. We'll see how it goes. All right, let me get the timer going. Oop. Yeah, right? Well, you did all the boring work, right? All the farming. Okay, let's see. Task. Ross. Get wings. That's exciting. All right, so this is what we're working on. So I know I don't have a picture of this that I can easily share. You know what I'm going to do? So much nicer when it's just behind my back. I don't have to worry about it. Hi Jessica, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your TXs. So we have a lot of black outlining to do. We have a lily pad to do, we have a tummy, and we've got 3 mushrooms to do. I think we might start with the mushrooms and then kind of go from there. Hi Chrissy, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I also I picked for anyone who doesn't know, like when you cross stitch, it'll like tell you what color to use. I just like YOLO'd it, so you know, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh lordy. This is so cute. Yeah, I'm really excited. So like for my crafting history, when I was just a young lass, my mom tried to teach me how to embroider. It didn't go great. But that's okay. And then when the pandemic hit, I was like, actually it was the Christmas before the pandemic hit, and I was like, I want to make stuff for Christmas presents. And so I started embroidering again, and then COVID hit, so I was like, well, I guess we're gonna get crafty. And then I only picked up cross stitching like I think maybe a year ago, and I love it. It like gives me like the crafting vibes of building Lego. Just my hoop holder, it's new and I love it. Don't mind me. It's the best way I know to separate that. This is a pattern. Yes, I got it off of Etsy. So many patterns off Etsy. I have another, if I finish this, which I don't think I will, but I did prep a tiny hoop, and I do have some smaller patterns I can work on. Hi Legends, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for paying your taxes, and congrats on 3rd frog. Little baby hoop, yeah. I think Girl 2 won the Frogmas creative thing, and Charby, oh my goodness, would you just stop being a butt? And Charby won the overall one, but they each get a little hoop in them. Yeah, no sacrifice for you. You're debating on what you're gonna work on? Well, what are you feeling? You gonna make some more hats? You wanna make some frogs? I hate... So like I have a couple different types of embroidery floss here. Some of this came in these in these packs. Oh my god, this one's being a pain. And some of them are cheaper than others. Some came in here and the quality is not the greatest. But it's the red I have. When you come in here, you think you watch Keeper because she's a keeper. It's true. My goodness, my head, everything's a mess, guys. We're like, I don't know how to crane. There we go. A wombat. Wombats are pretty cool, and then you could make their square poops. Because if you didn't know, wombats have square poops. It's a weird thing. Don't mind me. How are you guys being so... Oh, never mind. I know you guys are super chaotic today. Come on. Don't think you have a pattern for a wombat? I like how you're like, I don't think I have a pattern for a wombat. Otherwise, this would be fine. 4% chaotic. The chaos levels have been low lately. Thanks for the bits, Pumpkin. I appreciate it. You know, if I had known this was going to be such a pain, I would have done this before I started stream, so you didn't have to all watch me suffer. Ah! The thing is, too, is like this needle head that I have is like really big. So like, it's normally not this much of a pain. Got 1 in. Needle 3 in. 28% chaotic. Very nice. Keeper is the keepiest keeper to ever want to be kept. Keep me like your French girls. She's struggling, guys. She's struggling. 28% chaotic. Okay, not so bad. Wait a second. What are we waiting for? Lord, that one's not even. Someone help. Someone come please thread this needle for me. Wonder if I have other colors that are in the better quality thread that would be similar. I did it. Just needed that smooth sound to get through there. You know, like, paint me like your French girls, but keep me like your French girls, you know? It's a normal statement, Rivy, so just stop. Just stop. It's normal. I'm just gonna be like, here's my cleavage, and that's just gonna be kind of how it's gonna go, unfortunately, so, you know, whatever. You do some cross stitch. Ooh, a unicorn. Oopsies, we went too far, guys. We went too far. So, like, if you've never cross stitched before, you don't really put knots in the back. So you just kind of lock it in place, or not, like I just didn't. Eyebrows, what? Listen, we're a mess, but we're the mess that you all wanted. You showed up here, okay, guys? Great. You know you love it. That's why you keep coming back. Where's the hole? Nobody make a comment, okay? Creeper Keeper can't come out this early. I can show you in 1 second once I get this kind of started here. But basically, so like these stitches that I'm making on the front, they also kind of can lock things in the back. That looks the same in the back. It's a very nice yellow. Hi Crackle, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you know what? I didn't open up fishing, so thanks for reminding me. Give me a second. You know, we were struggling. New things make brain go. Burr, burr. Can you see this? See the back? I don't really want to take this off. So that's what it looks like. It's not pretty, but as you can see, it kind of like locks in on itself. If that makes any sense. Oh, hi Phil, welcome on in. How you doing? I don't know if that makes sense, but you know. You, the frog insides, honestly, that is the funniest way. Normally they call it like the hoop butt is what you call it, but frog insides is much better. Okay, fishing should be up and ready to go for anyone who does want to fish. Right? I got it on Amazon. The only thing I'm sad about is it's supposed to have 2 of these things for like holding bigger hoops, but there's a missing screw. And I was like looking at it and trying to see like if I could whatchamacallit, if I could just request a replacement piece, and they were like, so you want to return the whole thing? And I was like, you know what, the chances of me needing that are probably low. It's also really cool because it can like slide along these things depending on the size of the hoop if you want to have both done. Also, like, because I come from this side, I don't think I'm really missing out on having that. You're cheating using a stamped canvas kit. Honestly, stamped canvas kits look amazing. So there's two different ways to like do cross stitch. You can do count it cross stitch, which is what I'm doing. Where you basically start in the middle. So I started right, I think about here. And then I worked my way over and down and then up and then over and then down. And now it's a lot easier because I've got the bulk of it done. Or you can get stamped cross stitch kits, and those are nice because you don't have to do any counting. You just match the things. Caught Henry's shoe. Who's Henry? Someone who is now shoeless, I guess. Back from ads. Oh, welcome back, Legends. Scott was the majority. 6 tornadoes. Oof. Did I email the seller directly for this reactance? Oh, no. Oh, it was off of Amazon, so I don't know. I just like, it's fine, you know? It's fine. Okay, so we need to go down 1, skip 1. I'm not too concerned about it. I'm sure I could like find a replacement if I really wanted to. But like, you know what? I'm simply vibing. Oh, look at his little mouth. Isn't it so cute? Hi, Vilas. Welcome on in. And I'm Steamroller Concert. Did you have a good one? I hope you enjoyed it. I'm doing good. We're doing a little cozy crafting and co-working. If you want to add anything to the task list that you see over there, exclamation mark task, and then whatever your task is. You don't have to if you don't want to. We're simply vibing and thriving. Yeah, Chris, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And 30% chaotic. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'll also... No, it's just the screw that's missing, and it's the same screws that are in here. So I think what I would do is just move the knobby one that I would use regularly up to the top and just replace it with a screw. So like, I'm not too concerned about it. Like, and again, I think I would struggle if it was clamped on both sides, because I like to go in from the side. So I think it's okay. Yeah, that's what stamped kits are. A wall. Oh, I want a Woobles kit so badly, and I've heard that they're not great for learning how to crochet, but I want to learn. I want anyways. But heck yeah. Task vibe. Let's go. Did your craft kit make it to you, Adela? Or is it doing the whole, like, I'm going to go to 17 different states before I make it to you, even though I started on the state beside you? 69% chaotic. Nice. And Grackle with 4. Yeah, exactly. It was like I said, it wasn't like so, like, ugh. Like, I can't function with this. So, like, I'm pretty happy with it. And I love this. So, like, normally when I embroider a cross stitch, I have to like hold the hoop with one hand. This is so much nicer. Like, I can't even describe the difference of how great it is. I also sometimes I'll like embroider bags, and I'll put the bag loop over my head, which maybe isn't the best, but it works effectively because you gotta like embroider inside the bag, and it's a bit of a pain. Oh shoot, did I count that wrong? Oh yeah, bud, we definitely counted that wrong. Now the question is, do we fix this or do we fudge it? So basically, this is supposed to be a line of black, and then there's supposed to be a space. I wonder if I can easily undo it. I'm gonna frog it, guys. I can just round to 70. You didn't want the 69? Fair enough. It's currently in New York. The worst. If you don't need it urgently. True. I know Adela was hoping to do some crafting with us tonight, though. It's a latch hook. Oh shoot. Is a latch hook pillow pattern, if I recall correctly. Okay, buddy, what are you doing, and where did you come from? You have a rogue thread. There he is. Sometimes because like I don't clean up the back really well as I go, sometimes just random threads will come through, but it's fine. Best mail wishes then, right? I got mail today, which is super exciting. I bought these like 3 journals, and they seem like they'll be good because I'm like almost done my stream journal. We might have hit a problem here. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. You know, we can resolve this by just doing this. It's fine. Get 12 stitches in. Pull out 6. Sorry, late at this point. We'll be doing Christmas in January. Perhaps. Yep, as long as everything's fine. What's happening here? No panic. There's been like a few times on this where I've like screwed up the counting and I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. For example, you can't tell, but I screwed up here with the bottom of the cheek. I put green when I shouldn't have put green. And so I was just like, you know what? Just, you know, what has happened though? How are you like this? We just like cut this out at this point. I've made it significantly worse while trying to fix it, you know? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Give me a latch pillow. Super cute. Yes, yes. All right, let's go here. I've literally never had to do this. It's just the performance pressure because y'all are seeing me. Ooh, hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, pumpkin. Oh, no. Congrats on more chaos. It's the pressure. Okay, that's out at least. We'll just finish pulling this. I ordered some. So this is 14 count Ada cloth. And the higher the number, the smaller they get. So I'm like excited. I ordered an 18, so I'm excited to see that. Chaos. Don't mind me, guys. Don't worry about it. There we go. Almost. Now the only issue is... Did I lose my needle? I am literally a mess, a mess, a mess. What did I do with my needle? How? Oh, here it is. I found it. You've breathed 3 times at least. Oh, we're getting there. All right, never happened. Hi, Levatic. Welcome on in. Things are going well. Besides completely ruining, it's fine. It's fine. We got it. We got it now. How are you doing? And thanks for paying your taxes. We're gonna learn how to count better this time, guys. I count it. I missed counting one of the colors, so that's what happened. Yeah, we're just having a chill, crafting, cozy day. Only semi-chaotic. It's cool, right? So one thing I really like about... I hate this thread. One thing I really like about cross stitch is it's just like so easy to follow the pattern if you don't screw up. But you know, it is what it is. Moss! Poor guy. Not Pond, you're okay with it? Well, at least we got one vote where every frog was enabled and around for Sunday. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop being a butt. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. I know there's like ways to be able to like thread these easier by like using things, but it's just making me cross-eyed right at this point, to be honest. Boop. Me. But how's everybody's weekend going so far? I hope y'all are having a good time. There we go. Got it now. That's what she said. Hi, Jess. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How dare Moscow bye-bye. Reactance is gunning for, I think, basically all fish. I mean fish. For all frogs. If a frog is sacrificed, reactance is happy. Hurt your thumb? Oh no, you can't games. You poor thing. Is it like something that you just need like some time and then it'll start to feel better? Or is it like just everything is awful? Okay, black, white, red. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. Good. Had a nice Saturday night last night. Heck yeah. Are you gonna join us and do some co-working? Jess, maybe get some writing done. I know you were excited for some writing. Reactance is a Mike Boom Frog hater. I think Reactance, do you have a favorite Mike Boom Frog? Okay. We have fixed this now. I think. Yes. Okay, good. We're fine. Yes. Is it Pond? Lots of writing. Heck yeah. think I'll feel better with time. It just sucks. So for example, like I totally feel you on the injury, specifically my dumb injury, which is I tore my rotator cuff, not a torn rotator cuff, but a rotator cuff tear, by rinsing my hair. I don't want to talk about it, but when I do stuff like this for too long, it really kind of starts to hurt. Your reactance's favorite. You're not a frog doll. Okay. We got it this time. Here's to no more dumb counting errors. Grumpy and stabby. We don't love to see it. But yeah, so like I know I need to like take it easy with my like shoulder, but guess what? I'm right-handed, and so I use that shoulder all the time. But you know, where are you going, Adela? She's gone. She's gone with the wind. So there's a couple different apps that you can use to help you keep track of stitches when you're cross-stitching. But this pattern that I got has a PDF, and so I've just been drawing on the PDF when I finish sections, and it looks hideous, but honestly, it's very effective because it's helping me keep on track. I'm sure that the stitch thing is much better, but you know what? It's fine. I think she saw chaos and she went, bye. All right. Now that I've got this sorted, I think we're good. Oh no, you too. Gotta adult. Don't adult too close to the sun. You never know what might happen. We'll see you around. Rivy, thanks for the lurk. I was like pretty responsible. Okay, guys, I stayed up until 7 last night. This morning, if we're being honest. Like I finished stream at like 3:30, so it was mostly 4. So like I wasn't up that much longer, but I was like, well, if I'm awake and I can't sleep, which has been the issue or the case, I'm like, I'm going to get stuff done. So I got my work invoicing done for my other job last night at like 5 in the morning. I did my stream journal. I got this scene set up so we could use Super Sweet Bot. And then like, you know, various other things, and then I woke up this morning and I folded and I put away all my clothes. I can see my floor, like most of it, for the first time in, I swear, ages. You're in an adulting break? 100%. Take it. Enjoy it. When are you back to work, Reactants? Do you have a couple weeks off? Because like I talked about yesterday, but I am training this new guy and I'm like, you didn't want to work anymore this month, did you? And so I think I'm off until the 6th when I have a staff meeting, but I don't know for sure. I might have to go in on like the 2nd or the 3rd, which I'm not here for. The 2nd? Okay, that's still decent, right? We're in like the weird nebulous time anyways between 2024 and 2025, which like obviously it's 2024, but it just feels wrong. Oh, I gotta do some counting now. Once I finish the stitch, there's a mushroom that goes right here that I have to count over to. He has a yellow tummy, and I thought about doing the tummy before doing this, but I was like, oh no, it makes more sense to do this first. I think I'm regretting it. So we're same, but down 1. Okay, so this is going to be the one that we're on. 1. Wait. Brain. Mushroom. Oh, you caught mushroom. Is mushroom your favorite? Okay, let me do some counting. Okay, so I need to come down. No, not the haunting.
For me, I really like cold.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn, but not. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it's not an amazing thing.
2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's where I'm going. I just want to double check. Your favorite is onion? Onion is like, onion used to be like seen quite a lot early on, but we haven't seen onion for a long time. Tater was a huge onion stan. He would campaign for onion on a regular basis. Okay, so we're gonna go. Just make sure we're good. Black. And then 1, 2, 3 yellow, and then a black. And this is actually where I'm supposed to be. Is that one? Okay. I'm pretty sure got. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of corn. Why didn't the fun guy want to have the party at his house? Because there wasn't mushroom. Yes. Excellent. We love it. I mean, I love it at least. I know a lot of people say they don't like bad jokes, but they're lying to themselves. They should get therapy for that. I'm just kidding. Imagine you go to therapist. It's like, I have a problem. I really like bad jokes, but I can't admit it to anyone. And they're like, you need to go to Bad Jokes and Puns Anonymous. Onion got bonked. Onion just got least... Like, the thing is the more frogs and stuff that we add in, the more, like, the votes are going to be spread out among the frogs. I think the way this is supposed to look is like he's holding this mushroom. I'm guessing that this is supposed to look like a hand. I'm not really sure. It'll be cute. Taxes. We're closing in on, what was it, like 40k in taxes very slowly here. 2 over. Yeah, that makes sense. Which is wild. Yeah, getting up there. Many taxes, many public services. Can't tell you what they are. That's confidential, but... Double check my counting here. I have somehow screwed up my counting again, guys. What the heck? Black. Yellow. What have I done? Why am I like this? I don't understand. I counted. I counted it. You promised. I don't understand what's going on with my brain today. It really is. You know, Taylor Swift had that, you know, song, "Hey kids, spelling is cool." You know, she doesn't say counting is cool. It's actually really funny because I had it where it was supposed to be, and then I counted again. I was like, oh no, that is incorrect. Okay, once we pop this one out, because that goes black, yellow, yellow, black, yeah. Okay. What? College. Automod really did not like you said the "she's not a woman" part. She's not a woman in STEM. You know, at one point I was really good at math. I was in math honors. Everything was amazing. And then I had a really terrible math teacher that just didn't care to teach us. And that's about when everything went downhill. Like, I was like really into like DNA and genetics and stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna go to school, I'm gonna become like a genetic engineer. Like, I was like so jazzed about it. And then I had a really bad math teacher, and then I just got really frustrated and angry and annoyed, and so I got a history degree instead. They were sneaking to partake in. I feel like Secret Lighthouse, you would sneak when the light is on. It's like the spotlight's on you and you're like, they can't see me. I'm just gonna close my eyes. But welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You're not related to me. Get out of here. I mean, I love my history degree. Will I ever do anything with that history degree? Probably not, but I love it. I love history. Sometimes you forget what your degree was. Animal behavioral sciences, right? Hey, see you next year. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. My uncle has a degree in environmental sciences, and then he ended up working in logistics in like shipping. Close enough. Thought so. You're like, I actually just managed to get a degree to pet puppies. It's 3:33 a.m. there. Shouldn't you be? I mean, I can't say shouldn't you be sleeping because I 100% went to sleep at like 7 or 7:30 this morning. So like, I can't talk. Great animals. Why are they like that? Basically. Hi, Quago. Welcome on in. You are all good. We haven't been here for too long. Just like half an hour or so. I hope you're having a good day. Animal Whisper in real life. But it's not like Animal Whisper and like dealing with the behaviors. It's just like, hey, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing great. Sunny Be Bear, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you are having a good one. Okay, this is a line just straight across. I think I can manage this. Oh my god. So you already slept for about 4 hours? Okay. All right. So I'm a writer as well, okay? And I really enjoy writing. I've kind of gotten out of it because like I've been like really stressed and stuff. But one of my stories, part of it is that there's a revolution in what is essentially the United States. It's not called that in my story. But I'm just like sitting here going, can you not do that before I can write the story, please? I don't want it to be historical fact. Thank you. But you know, we'll see. Doing good, looking pretty good. It's called I'm doing cross stitch is what it's called. Big fan. Can't count to save my life today, but still a big fan. Oh my god, it lined up that time, guys. Fantastic. Actually playing games. Ooh, what games are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my god, that pigeon is amazing. I got one of the cross stitch patterns that I got is a seagull just with fries sticking out of its mouth. I'm like, I really like seagulls for some reason, and also french fries, of course. 32% chaotic. Very nice. I'm screaming too. Not just small potato. I'm screaming too. 11% chaos. Chaos levels have been low lately. And like, I think that's okay. I want to get back into writing. That's another thing that I want to do in the new year. So like, I want to do more crafting. I would love to co-work streams and use them for like writing and crafting and whatnot. Under 50%. Heck yeah. That's like under the third mark too. 33%. Just a wee bit chaotic. Just a little baby. A little baby of chaos. Reactions is out here doing what he deems the Lord's work and trying to sacrifice frogs. Okay, we take a break and then we go in with 2. It's one game we're really into. Ooh, trying as far as possible. Heck yeah. Didn't the guy who made Lethal Company, didn't he start making games on Roblox? I think so. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case, which is pretty cool. Uh-oh. There we go. It's going 2-2. Do the sacrifice. Somebody's gonna come in, not understand, and just see that. Can't play the real. Oh, that's perfect. Heck yeah. I can't remember if I got Lethal Company. No, I don't think I did. Oh, it was Content Warning. Was that the one I got? It was free for a time, so I was like, don't mind if I do. I have so much black stitching to do, and like I know it's really gonna make this come together, but like, and like part of me wants to like just start doing it, but the other part it's like just keep going. Brutal Company. He's not Lethal Company.
Excuse me,
It's
are
brutal.
y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love. And
Yeah, this is it.
Rude. You actually come teach you about it and to paint the figurines. New hyperfixation. What? Hey, Is, welcome on in. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. Glad you got home safe. Okay, we're going over, but we're stopping one shy of the end. It's not a cult. Just because you say cult doesn't mean it's a cult. Okay, guys? Okay. It's really annoying. I'm going to have, I think, enough thread to do this mushroom, but I have one more over here, and I am annoyed because I'm going to have to thread the needle with this red again, and as we know, this red is a bit of a pain. If you haven't noticed me struggling. It's really like the perfect sound. Ooh, 14%. See, we're all very low in the chaos levels today. I don't know what it is. It's a Saturday. It's in that, we're in that limbo period, like I said, and you know, you can't afford an army. Just get a bunch of frogs. A bunch of frogs is an army. It'll be fine. 41%. All right. Yeah, Pumpkin and Adela are high in the chaos levels. Everybody else is pretty chill. Even though she played Call to Lamb. Listen. Okay. Oh no! It's the nap that did it. I added a command to link to an old YouTube video that I made. Which is very special, which is very great. She can't make, oh. Is she able to like refer you to someone to get testing? And like, is testing, like I know some places testing can be really expensive. Is it feasible? Ooh, purple, good call. Purple and green go so well together. I recently realized, because like my PNG tuber has a purple shirt. I don't have a single purple shirt. I'm like, I think I need to rectify that because that's kind of weird. You love purple? It's a pretty solid color, and purple and green go really well together, so like... Purple imposter. I know, I can't believe it. I also don't look like a frog, so like, how can I use Franklin? Which is my other PNG tuber, if anyone doesn't know, he is a frog. I think he's actually more like a toad, but he's cute, so that's all that matters. I'm literally questioning if I can do thread chicken on this one and if I can make it. I think if I didn't have to travel all the way over to this side in the back, I could make it, but I don't think I can, unfortunately. But at least, ooh, that's a little pricey. Ooh. I'm gonna try it. Okay, well, that's where the single is, and then we go over one. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna lose this game. Yeah, that sucks. We are really lucky. My mom knows the landlords here, and we've lived here for like 5 years, and I think they've only raised it once in that entire time. So use a cat if you're a streamer, because sometimes you think you're part cat. You know, fair enough. Cats are pretty okay. Where is it? There it is. That is like, is there not like, I know at least in Canada, there's like protection, so you can't raise it by more than X percentage. That seems like obscene. You have all the chaos. Prepare to share. Most US states. Well, Jess is in Australia, but that's wild to me. Like, I think it's like no more than 10% a year. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. Ooh, gonna be here for a while. Trying to not stab your fingers. Fair enough. If I like, so in this case, I don't feel like trying to tidy it up, so I'm just gonna pull it through some of the stitches in the back, which will lock it in place. Adele, that one's specifically for you, so you know. You gotta like it at some point it gets to be like completely impossible for people to survive, so like you need to have those rent caps. I really screwed up this thread. You know what, we'll just grab a little. There's a knot in it. I'm a mess. You just crochet and latch hook. I latch hooked once upon a time. I had this really big rug. I don't know whatever happened to it. It just like disappeared. But one time I managed to scratch my eyeball with the side of the rug mat, and then I just like I didn't do it for a while. I did enjoy it for a time though, and dabble in sewing. I'm like embroider, cross stitch, sewing. Those are like my wheelhouse for this type of like fabric crafting. It was not a good time. My grandpa was helping with I'm trying to drop the needle. That's not a good idea. My grandpa helped me with the cross stitch or the latch hook rug for some time. I really wish I knew what happened to it. I assume it got thrown out at some point in my many moves and like trauma of life. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. You haven't you still use? Oh, I love that. Maybe sometime I'll get into it. Oh, you know what I picked up? A couple punch needle kits to make coasters because I want to try that out. I got one and I decided I didn't like how like big the punch needle was, so I'm like, okay, so I got a smaller one, but I just haven't had time. Hi, Steph. No, this is not high enough. Honestly, the last 2 days chaos levels have just been extremely low. I think it's because we're in that weird limbo time.
People would ask me what my favorite color was, and I'd be like, black. And
My goodness. Can someone please come and thread these needles for me? The struggle is real. So rude of Robot. I think like most people are, almost everybody's under 50% today. I think only like 2, 3, 4 people are above 50%. That's so hypnotized. Come on. Come on. If I did my chaos level after trying to thread this needle, it'd be way higher, let me tell you. That'll teach me for using non-branded thread. I've never had luck with needle threaders. I just don't enjoy them. There we go. It's also, you know, doing 3 strands of thread. It's a bit of a pain. Test your patience. I probably have one somewhere. I've never enjoyed using them. But we got it now. We're fine. It's just because this thread is like, I bought like a bin that had like all this thread in it. So it was like pre-wound on the bobbin. So it's just like, it's not great quality. So it's on me, but you know. Have fun. See you next year with those things. Not milk. Watch the chaos level start of the new year. Never come back down again, right? That's 2 reactants. You know, it was your task. You are technically doing the task. Come on. You're like, I'm working hard. We said co-working. I'm doing my due diligence. Looking forward to the new year. Yeah, I am, but also like a lot of the stuff that is happening feels really daunting. Like if everything goes to plan, we're planning on like starting our drive like around the 20th of January, maybe a little bit before. And I've done very little packing. Almost all my clothes in the closet are packed, but like I just have so much craft stuff and books and games and stuff. Like it's just a lot. So it's exciting, but also like I said, it's a little bit daunting about like all the things that still need to be done. But I know it'll be good. We were talking, I think on Tuesday, we're gonna try to finalize plans for like booking Azure a flight up here and booking a U-Haul and stuff. So yeah, and begin packing. Okay, you know what? Honestly, that makes me feel better about my situation. I need to get boxes, so I think I'm gonna go buy boxes this week. Testing, please ignore. Whoops. Black thread that your dad got you keeps consistently. Oh no, just one of the 3 stands you're working with? I'm so sorry, that sucks. Get wings? Heck yeah. Eat for your cereal tomorrow. You're gonna put a frog in your cereal? That's weird. Which reminds me, I do have to write that milk was sacrificed down. Okay. Glad. Milk and moss are sacrificed for Monday's stream. Poor guys. Yeah, I mean, I might. It's just kind of like depends, because like my mom's vehicle's broken down, so it's probably just easier to just, I mean, it still works kind of, but it's probably just easier to maybe just, oh, it's time for break apparently. Not gonna break, we're just gonna keep vibing. But it's probably easier to just just buy some, I think. They're frogs, so normally I have a frog here when I stream. There isn't one because it's just a bonus stream, but they're frogs and they got sacrificed, so that means that they cannot be in the vote on the next Discord vote for Monday stream. Yeah, so U-Haul I think is all through America and Canada, so I just screw that up. Dang it, I have too many. So we can just drive it across. There's certain sizes, like we can't get the smallest size van because that one can't cross the border and stay in one place. But the one that we're gonna get, it can cross the border and then it just stays where we're leaving it. An injustice, I know, right? But it's fine. They'll be back for the next vote unless they get sacrificed again during Frogmas, because I was just rotating through frogs. We did no votes, and so a lot of frogs got sacrificed. There was only 4 remaining at the end of Frogmas. It's 3. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3. Don't mind me, that's how I separate my thread. So just know that if I were to ever make one and you get it or you buy it from me, you got my DNA, you can clone me. I'm moving to Oregon from British Columbia, and then I'm getting married, and then I'm becoming a stepmom, and so much is happening. But like I finally got my visa stuff a couple weeks ago and my medical stuff, so it's like go time. Something a cult leader would say. Clone me? I feel like that is the opposite of what a cult leader would say. Okay, so bam, bam. Yeah. But yeah, so it's cool and it's exciting and it's fun, but it's like we're now like we've been waiting for a long time for all of this, so and now it's like suddenly here, and it's like I have been so stressed, I would say, for like the last 20 months because of all of this. So it's nice that we're getting movement on it now, and it's like it's all within our timeline now. I mean, we need to go within like 6 months of when I got my visa, so like, you know, we probably have like 5.5 months now to get me down there. But like it's nice that's in our own timeline, but now that's in our timeline, like we actually need to get on it. Are you invited to the wedding? So the thoughts are, so like I'm from Canada, obviously. So our thoughts are we're gonna get married down there because we have to make it legal. After I enter the States, we have 90 days to get married. That's why it's called 90-day fiance. Just so you know. Because you have 90 days to get married once you cross the border with your visa. And then the plan will be to come up like a couple years later when I can like travel and, you know, when we can like save money and stuff and do a wedding in Canada. Which should be good. That's what a narcissist would say, or mad scientist. I mean, I'll take mad scientist. Yeah, so the visa process is a very long thing to move to the States. And then once you get approved for your visa, you have 6 months to cross the border. Once you cross the border, your visa is only good for one border crossing. You cannot cross the border again until you get like all your ducks in a row with your like adjustment of status and everything. So, but once you cross that border, you only have 3 months to get married after that point. Is this where I'm going? Red, black. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it's a whole thing. Hi, Fenrir. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I've learned more than I, needed to know about visa process before this point, but obviously I needed to know a lot of it. I was stressed out more than I've ever been during this period. Many TBs. But we made it, and that's what matters. Panic duck catching. What? Hello, I'm a professional duck catcher. Please admit me into the United States for my profession. You're doing good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm doing good too. We're doing a little cross stitch and hanging out and having a good time. That is why it's called 90-Day Fiance. I actually looked up 90-Day Fiance because when we like first got engaged, I was like, I wonder. But I'm like, it'd be one thing if like there were no littles involved. Because I wouldn't want them to be on the camera or anything. So it'd be one thing if there were no littles involved. It was just like Azrae and me and like maybe, but I don't know. Please, I must come catch the ducks. I mean, could be fun. Could be fun. I've looked up at like, I love Survivor. So like, I'm like, maybe one day I could be on Survivor. I'm like, I would literally, okay, my thoughts on this is I'm really nice. And so they'd be like, it's a ploy. We must vote her out immediately. / also, I'd just be like, it's too hot here and I'm Canadian and I can't deal with it. Yeah. So, I think about these things a lot. Has anyone here ever thought about or like gone on or applied to be on a reality TV show? I'm intrigued. Ooh, I went to The Amazing Race too. I think that'd be fun. Biggest problem there, I can't drive. Really be putting a lot on my teammate to do all the driving. Look at these mushrooms. They're coming along and they're looking so cute. God, I'm obsessed. Right? Like, I feel like it could have been like a pretty solid application, but you would never survive a TV show. I don't think I would either. I'm overly confident and deluded when it comes to stuff like that. Like, even things like, is that where I'm going? Yeah. What was I gonna say? Shoot. Oh, like watching, there's this marathon, ultra marathon in the States called the Barkley Marathon. And there was a documentary about it and I watched it. I'm like, I could do that. It's literally like you have 48 hours, I think it is, to do like over 100 miles. I could never. Couldn't even do that if I had like, 4 months, to be honest. But in my head, I'm always like, I could totally do that. These guys, they're wimps. They train for this. I'm like, no, I could do it. I could never. In blueberries for a cake party tomorrow. Heck yeah. Yes, we are having a cake party tomorrow. Shoot. The green has come through. If anybody wants to join us. And it'll be a good time. Make all that money. Make all those cakes. Also, you can use cakes as focus food too if you need to, so that's always a win. I'm definitely gonna That English, I'm gonna have to do a cake or a cooking focused food thing soon, because I ate so much food yesterday while we were bug catching. All right, this is exciting, guys. That's another color down. I'm gonna do the white really quickly, which is just the dots in the mushroom. Then we'll do the belly, and then we're on to black. No, wait, sorry, I have to do the bottom. I keep forgetting about the lily pad. Going full way, you can never write. Oh, 100%. Ooh, pink from Giggles. Heck yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Person that waves this and goes, woo! I've done that. I did that for, it was a root marshal. I did that for breast cancer run. Oh my god. I'm like, you know, cheering for people and sobbing because you like read their shirts. It's like, I'm doing this for my mom, or I'm doing this for my sister. And I'm like, you guys are doing great. I'm just like sobbing. So much food for the focus party. Heck yeah. You haven't been playing much either and you hate that? Yeah, we'll be, I think, you'll be at work though, won't you, when I start stream tomorrow? Since they switched to winter, you've been stuck on Infinity, Nikki, and Coral Island. Yeah, I played at the beginning of Frogmas. I played not Coral Island. I played Infinity, Nikki, and it took me like several hours to get into it. So I want to give it another go because like I enjoyed it, but it was just like so tedious and just so many tutorials at the beginning that I was like, my brain just can't. So I want to get back into that. Also, I own Coral Island and I need to play that. And also I want to play more Stardew and. Oh, you start on Thursday. Okay, so you'd have time to join us. That's exciting. There is in the Discord in the Palia section, if anybody wants to join us for a cooking party, there is a sign up area. Even if you don't have resources, there are a couple things that you can sign up for that are whatchamacallit. My brain will start. That you don't need resources for, which is nice. Yeah. Fenrir's on top of it. Okay. This theoretically should be easier to thread because this is JP Coates thread. I have JP Coates and DMC. I personally prefer DMC thread to the JP Coates because I find it's just a little bit smoother. Hello. But both of them are better than the knockoff friend. It's Hi There Pumpkin is another one. Do you see how much easier that was? Like immediately done. Lame. Hi there. Hi there. Okay. Go here. Like fought for 7 years with the red. White's just immediately done. Come on. Don't be like that. I guess I need to restart that work timer here in a second. It's a good song. It's called Coming Back Home. Can I tell you who it's by? Probably not off the top of my head. The white thread in the back that's supposed to be locking in place is just having a field day. There we go. Oh shoot, and now it's pulled through the champagne color. It's gonna trim that in a second here. So scary to cut threads because like what if you cut the wrong thread, you know? Also a bop. All right, yeah, so once we do this we'll do the tummy, which I am immediately regretting. because the thread is like the cheaper stuff, but I'm sure it'll be fine. This is called Good Feeling by Jane and the Boy. I really love Jane and the Boy. I discovered them by like grabbing music for stream, and I have so much of them because they're just so good. It's so funny because like you can probably not even see these stitches going in because I'm just putting white on white, but it's fine. Here. Yeah, I don't like. I really love cross stitches because, like I said, it reminds me of, it's like the Lego of tapestry work, I think. Because just like you're just going block by block, it makes my brain happy. Like I said earlier, like I started embroidering before I started cross stitching, but I think I enjoy cross stitching more. Embroidery, obviously, you have a bit more like free flow and stuff. You can kind of do whatever you want, but it's so real bright. I'm glad. Maybe the real stitches are the friends we made along the way. 100%. Brain off, except for when you gotta count and then you count terribly and you have to frog it twice, but it's fine. We're over it. Oh, break time is over. You know, I normally have everything muted, so I had no idea. That Super Sweet Bot made noises. I'm not gonna lie. Timer 45/. And we go again. The only downside is 100% the fact that I can't really reach my keyboard with this. I bought myself a new keyboard yesterday because my Windows key stopped working, and I really, really, really liked my Windows key. And also I kind of, this keyboard, I really love it. But it has 2 USB slots because it has a USB pass-through. And I realized that the only thing that I have plugged into that pass-through is one of my lights. And it's like, it's not, I don't use it through my computer. So like I can really just undo that and just plug it into like a wall thing. So we're going to start a GoFundMe for the keyboard. Were we? I didn't think so. Nobody informed me. It's okay. I ordered one. We're fine. It's a different brand. It's Red Dragon brand, I think. I've heard of them before, but I've never tried them. So I'm excited. It's also got the 10 keys, which is important to me. But it's white, so we'll see. Are we changing? Are we going to the cute aesthetic? Everything I have pretty much is black on my setup, so we'll see. But I just like, I talk about it all the time. I see like the clean girl aesthetic, and like everything looks so cute. And then I'm like, black like my soul. So we shall see. Okay, this is the last white stitch. Awesome keyboard for like 4 years now. Okay. This one I've had since fall of 2020. So yeah, mine's like been 4 years. So it makes sense. It's solid for the price point. Okay. And also I'm like, I could get some cute keycaps. I have accidentally, like, I've wanted to be a keyboard girly for a while, and now it's happening. Ooh, a lionfish. Very nice. I don't even know if I got that locked in properly. Let's go again. The butt is starting to look real bad now. Or sorry, was it the frog insides? It's not the cutest anymore. I mean, it wasn't cute before, but it's getting worse. I did add Matt's suggestion of the whatchamacallit, the lucky purple shorts, so those are fishable now. Not the innards. Yes, the innards. So they are findable. Oh, Pumpkin just caught him. Oh, perfect. Well, that's the only thing that I've added because it was really easy because Matt included the picture and I was like, copy paste. Hey, Hags, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you had a good holiday. Those are all done. Okay, time for the yellow. The yellow's going to be pretty straightforward, except in the upper half here and like the bottom half, there's black, but not all of it. That is fantastic that the fail sound didn't work. There it goes. Merry Christmas. But didn't you guys build like Lego and a display and it looked really good? I'm sorry. I'm the type of person, and I was like this when my mom tried to teach me how to crochet when I was younger, to like, how long of thread can I use without it getting tangled? Detach. There we go. Got it. It's because all your other plans got canceled. Oh, I'm so sorry. I still hope you see a silver lining and had a good time. I had like such a chill one. Our power didn't go out, which I think was like a Christmas miracle, because it was going out in places around us, because it was big stormy. These younger sisters, yeah. We didn't leave the house. We didn't go socialize. I texted people. That was it. Hi, Mrs. Doe Eyes. Welcome on in. Oh, thanks so much. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing a cozy like co-work crafting stream. I just have to do the belly, which we're doing in this lovely yellow, which maybe is a little bright, but it's fine. A lily pad, and then just all the black outline, and then we are good to go. Okay. And I'm excited because this is nice because we're starting to pull that all the way through. We're starting to get to the point where it's just like it's just vibes. Wait, do I prefer to go? Oh, no, I do prefer to go down. Sometimes you have to go up with your stitches. I prefer to start at the top and work my way down if I can. Maybe you should build a Lego set. Put it on the task list and build a Lego set. 100%. Build the set. Build the set. What set would you build if you were to build one? You're doing well, working on thread crochet. Ooh, that sounds so fun. Dang. I love crafting so much. I didn't really do like any crafting this year, maybe like a couple small projects, but then for Frogmas, I sewed a bunch of these guys for like giveaways and stuff. And I was like, oh my God, I really miss it. And then so I bought myself this hoop holder, which is life-changing. It's made such a difference. And so now I'm like, oh, I want to cross stitch. I bought so many cross stitch patterns off Etsy. Like, please save me. But you know, it's done. What's done is done. Ooh, Tranquil Garden. I got to build that one. Azurite got it for me when I was down visiting last. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We just walked past. I was laughing that we're both cross-stitching. It is crafts night, you know? I know my grandma used to, because my grandma knits and stuff, and she used to get together with her friends, and they would watch Survivor, and they would have a stitch and beep night. And so this is like kind of the same. We're just doing it online. Oh, she's so cute. Thanks so much. Yeah, I have a couple of them. Eventually, once I move down to the States and have a P.O. box and stuff, I want to make more and like open up my Etsy store in case anyone wants to own them. Because right now, the only way to get them is if I do giveaways. But yeah, I'm hoping soon in case anybody wants them that we can have that. Yeah, like, yeah, hoop holder. I also today, oh, I can't reach it, but I also got like a bigger one with like the plastic frame for like bigger cross stitch kits or sets or patterns. That's the one. So I'm excited to try that because I think it could go here, but I don't know. Like, we'll have to figure it out. Where's your main frog dirt? I didn't do a poll for tonight's stream. That poll is for tomorrow night's stream. So still time, Courtney, and welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Baby pho down in some chicken spaghetti in the oven. Very nice. I had chicken nuggies and craft dinner for dinner. So like basically the same thing that you're having. Not in the slightest. Yes. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, because today was like a bonus stream, I didn't do a frog thing for it. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. In buffalo chicken dip, basically the same thing. It's pasta and chicken. Buffalo chicken dip, almost the same thing too, Chrissy. See, we've just all had pasta, chicken pasta tonight for dinner. Sounds like I had steak and potatoes, chicken pasta. I was like, just this random hole. We'll just turn it that way, and then it looks like it's what it's supposed to be and not missing pieces. Okay, so now we need to go down 1 and over 2. Should be right there if I'm correct. Yes, it is. I definitely was struggling with counting stitches earlier, but I think we're on track now. I think I was just like performance anxiety. Ooh. And some garlic. Oh, garlic bread. Yes. I love garlic bread, and any chance I can eat it is a good time by me. Look at the frog go. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you're here. And I hope you're having a good one. Oh, the hydrate immediately. Cheers. It really is. Like, Azurite and I would like come down and like visit him, and we'd like, instead of like getting like, well, we'd still have like chips and stuff, but our like late night snack, we'd make an entire thing of garlic bread and eat it. Water. Exactly. I really like water. And honestly, the hydrate is so nice because I'm terrible at hydrating myself. But welcome in, all the grooves. I hope you're doing well today. Hey Sam, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. How you doing? Did you go see Stubborn Man today? Okay. I do remember from when I was stitching. Oh shoot. There it is. That I screwed up a stitch and that I needed to just go over it. This one was supposed to be out too, but I did one green stitch, but it's fine because it's only one, so I'll just cover it with the black. Which means on the yellow, I do need to go one more over there. Made in a crock pot? Nice. My mom like refuses to use a crock pot. She's like, no, I'm cooking this roast in the oven. I'm like, but crock pot. And she's like, never. I like to use the crock pot sometimes just to keep like spaghetti meat and whatnot warm if like we're all eating at different times. 240. Finish 1v2, right? I try to be good. When I'm down in the States, I'm better because water cooler, so it's like super cold and ice, but like here I'm not as good, not as diligent. Crockpot is fire. I love crockpot. You like to make soups? Heck yeah. I think Iz is lurking, but Iz is a big soup fan as well. Who is someone in my community. You did go see Stubborn today. His dog has traded him in for you. Amazing. He deserves it. They are so convenient. Like, even if all you do, like I said, like, even if all you do is use them to keep stuff warm that you've already cooked, like, it's so great. Like, taco meat, pulled pork, I used to cook in there. Like, so many things. Hi, Fury Fairy. Welcome on in. How you doing? But, anyways. Some people just can't be... Oh, I love making shredded chicken. That's, like, one of my favorite, like, trying to be, like, healthy snacks is shredded chicken, and then sometimes, like, some shredded cheese with it as like a little snacky instead of doing like Easy Mac. Oh yeah, this is really right. When Iz and their husband got their vaccines, just made soup, and then they just like ate from soup for like a couple days, out of the crock pot, because easy. Garlic bread and soup, and you literally look like a just what I imagine that you look like with soup and garlic bread. Can't be wait. This is accurate in this situation. That's you with garlic bread and soup. Aren't we? It's canon. Ready to start your moving master plan? Heck yeah. So proud of you, Steph. You got this. I believe in you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you're here and I hope you're having a good one today. It's so funny because like I should do something like that, Steph, for like my moving thing, but instead what I did with Azurite's help, I made a spreadsheet that has all the games on my Steam list, how long they are to beat, courtesy of how long to beat, and then like what platform I'm gonna put them on, if they're record it, if they're upload it, if they're edit it, and whatnot. Which I should be doing like a moving plan, to be honest. I think on Tuesday, like I said, we're gonna try to finalize things, so he's gonna try to fly up here like a couple days beforehand to help me with last minute packing, and then we need to book the U-Haul. But yeah, it's like it's what important, right? Yes, Rivi, you do. So Track is messing up. Oh no. No, oh no, I'm so sorry, Sam. That sucks. Eating Mexican bread, very nice. So exciting. Anxiety inducing, but yes, exciting. I think like once we have, I don't know, like it's been a really long time since I've done a big move like this, like 7 years or something. So I don't know if I'm gonna be okay once we have everything planned, or if I'm just gonna be like, oh my god. I missed the stitch there. No sacrifice for you. Oh, no. This is definitely gonna take a while. Still don't know if this was the right yellow to go with. Like, that's not like, oh no, I think that goes well with it, right? It's bright, but I don't think it's like too bright. Again, like the pattern tells you what like DMC colors you should use, and I would have had to like order them because we don't have a craft store in town, and I was just like, you know what, it's fine, I'll just get close enough is good enough. By room, you don't know how to start, you're gonna use Le Google. We do love Le Googs. I fortunately, like, most of my stuff is in my room. I live with family, so like mostly it's just this, and then I have a few things in storage, and then I have a few things in the kitchen, but for the most part it's like if I can see it by looking around, that's what I gotta pack. But like I said, it's just a matter of like getting boxes. Like step one, I got these really, Steph, I don't know, I got these really cool bags from Amazon, and they're like quite large. I would say they're like maybe like almost 3 feet long, and like probably 2 by 2, and they have a zipper on them, and they have handles, but they also have a backpack. They're like IKEA bag vibes, but they close up. I got those for my clothes and I love it. What am I doing with my life here? Poorly. Yeah, let me see if I can find the link. I mean, it'll be the Canada store. Oopsies. But it'll at least... Actually, maybe I can find it. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. I got you. I mean, this is a US site, so I don't know if that helps you either, but it'll at least show you what it is. It's like that. It's like that. But that, like I said, that's a US site, but you know, the vibe. Yeah, absolutely. Because I got mine in Canada, and those are basically the exact same ones that I got, so. I missed a stitch on the yellow when I was fixing the missed stitch on the other side, and so now it's just a whole thing. 2, 1, yeah. Oh, they are great. I got 12 of them. I have packed over half of my hanging closet, and it's a big closet, and like most of the clothes in this cupboard, and I had like 4 or 5 cubes, and like They aren't even that heavy too, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yes. Rivy is smart. We keep Rivy around. Not because just smart. For many, many wonderful reasons. Hey, Belle, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I got 12, and I think that's going to be enough with, like, I think it'll cover most of my bedding and stuff, and we'll be good. You're not just a cutie, 100%. One of the things, like, that I intentionally try to do, so, like, my fiance has 2 littles. Azurite has 2 littles, and they're both little ladies. And one of the things I try really intentionally to do is if I'm giving them compliments, to not only compliment them on, oh, you're pretty or you're cute, like, you're smart, you're brave, you're strong. Like, that is so important to me. Because, like, I think in society, unfortunately, like, especially when it comes to, like, girls, it's all about appearance. So, like, I'm all about, like, the other things. Like, that was a kind thing you did, and I'm proud of you, you know, that kind of stuff. So I'm going to try. I feel a very strong responsibility for, you know, oh, I'm going to get all weepy for trying to bring those little girls up right. Yeah. Dang it. But yeah. Stop that. I'm already weepy. Stop that. Exactly. Build that self-esteem and the confidence. Absolutely. Yeah. Same, Rivy. Where the heck am I stitching? Okay, I got it. You know what? Hydrate checks out. If we drink more, we can cry more, right? Thank you. Yeah. Sobbing was not on the schedule. You're right. We were crafting. How is this happening? I didn't put it on the task list. But yeah, like, I mean, like, I grew up and my male parent put a lot on looks, like, oh, you know, you're overweight and you're this and you're that, and it's not helpful. And we don't have a relationship anymore, so, you know, not my problem anymore, but, you know, this is right. And, like, I don't know, like, I went to my Christmas party, and I wore makeup. I never wear makeup to work, right? And one of my coworkers goes, wow, you look so pretty today. And I'm like, as opposed to other days when I look like I'm a goblin that crawled out of the earth, like, and, like, I understand she's like, oh, your makeup is nice, but, like, you know, thanks for paying your TXs. Guess it's okay if someone adds it to the task list, right? Right? Yeah. So, like, that's why, like, you know, like, being like, oh, you're so strong. Like, this is, like, it is a physical thing, but it's like something that, like, you can work on. Or you're so, like, look how flexible you are. Look at you do that cartwheel. You're so brave, you know, that kind of stuff. Right? So, like, for example, like, I mean, a couple years ago, I lost quite a bit of weight. I gained it back because stress, but we're hopefully gonna, you know, work on that soon. But anyways, all of a sudden, the male gaze and all the attention I was getting, not just from men, but also, like, women being like, oh my God, you're so pretty, like this and that. And I'm like, you weren't telling me this before. It was so awkward. The number of times I would get hit on, and I was, like, not used to it. I'm like, this is not okay. And then I would go out on dates and I'd be like, oh my God, this is the time when I get murdered. Because I'm like, oh, there's this one date. This guy's like, hey, do you want to come back to my hotel room and I can give you a tour? And I'm like, no, I'm good. He's like, I didn't actually mean a tour. And I'm like, I'm not a moron. I know what you meant. It's when we're over. And I was like, I'm going to get stabbed. Also dropped the L-bomb on him, totally not realizing. Oh no. I have, if it makes you feel better, it is so bad, right? And they'd be like, I remember one time I talked about this recently. I got on this date and it, like, hadn't gone the best. And the next day the guy was like messaging me. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, making dinner. And he's like, what are you making? I'm like, oh, craft dinner. He's like, that's sexy. And I'm like, no, it's really not. I'm just feeding myself with like bottom of the barrel food here that I was, not too lazy to cook. So when Azurite and I were first chatting, he called me my love by accident. The man panicked, left the Discord call, and I was just sobbing, laughing so hard. And I like to bring it up to annoy him, but it's pretty sweet. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Chrissy. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Like, that's not okay. Craft dinner is sexy. The bar is set low. Hey, wait a minute. He was interested in me and his bar is low. Oh, Lord, Adela. Right? I think it's funny. He was so embarrassed by it, but I'm like, I think it's funny. I'm pretty sure the first time I used the L word, I wrote a letter and I sent it to him because I have a hard time conveying my emotions because of, life, etc. I'm pretty sure I sent it in a card, I mailed it to him, and I'm like, now I have to either say it before it gets there or he's gonna know. So, we've all got our things. He did make you food today? Heck yeah. Oh, 100%. My male parent straight up, and I've talked about this before, and this is why I don't talk to him, is he always said, if you ever need somewhere to stay, I always have this room you can stay in. And I was like, oh my god, I'm really struggling. I could really use somewhere to recuperate. And he literally said, oh, well, I'm married now, so I have to ask my wife. And he was like, well, you can come back for 2 weeks, and that's it. And so then I hung up on him, or I don't know if I hung up, but then I just didn't talk to him. And he left me a message and said, if you don't talk to me, I'm gonna pretend I just don't have a daughter, which is extremely manipulative. And so I was like, well, that works out for both of us. And so I never talked to him again. He left me a message or a text the following day saying, oh, I don't actually mean that, blah, 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 blah. I was just angry. But I was like, you know what? No, you've shown your true colors and it's not working this time. After a history of manipulation, we're done here. So, FAFO.
Bye.
Right? You set your bar so high, right? 100%. And I'm really lucky with Azurite because he's the epitome of if he wanted to, he would. And yeah, I can never break up with him. We can never break up because the bar's so high. Aw, thanks so much, Fenrir. It was difficult, obviously, but my mental health got insanely better after I cut this toxic person out of my life. So the world is better. And I'm a true believer of we go through the things that we're meant to at the time we're meant to, blah 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 blah. And so it sucks that I went through all the crap that I went through, but you know what, it got me to where I am today, and that's okay. What's not okay is I can't thread this. Yeah. I'm sure someone can hit you up with the corn song. If I can't get there, it'll take me. Oh my god, I should embroider corn. Why am I not embroidering corn? I can get that for you in 1 second here.
For me,
Thank you, Reactive.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A good corn fit knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. I'm excited that I do anything change.
Keeper Crafting Therapy says, yeah, that's honestly, one of the I love so much streaming because I get to connect with people like this. I love connecting with people and chatting, more so on the internet than in real life, because people in real life are the worst. But we got some cool people here that are objectively not the worst. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Maybe we'll see you around later, Koya girl. Yeah, so I really enjoy hanging out with y'all. Don't pass it around, I think you should tell her you don't want to talk to her anymore. Honestly, like if that's what you need to do for yourself, like it gets to, so I was always with my male parent who doesn't even get the other title anymore. I was always like, I am someone who will give people chances and, you know, believe the best in people to my own detriment, to my own folly. Because I always believe the best in people. I've always been overly optimistic about people and everything, right? And so it takes a very long time for me to get to the point where like I'm gonna cut someone out of my life. But when they get to that point, they're dead to me. That's it. Like, we're done. Do not pass go. You are no longer in my life, right? Oh yeah, very manipulative. 100%. That's exactly what it was. Like, got court ordered to pay child support. Was like, got all uppity at me and was like, oh, well, if I didn't have to pay child support, I could give you more money and stuff and whatnot. I'm like, you court order. Like, I have nothing to do with that, okay? So, yeah. You're all pretty okay. I agree. But yeah, so like sometimes you just have to do what you need to do to protect your peace. And I can tell you, like, I would get off the phone with male parents sometimes and I would be broken out into hives. And like the fact that it was just like phone conversations and break out to hives, not the best, obviously. Also, there were times when I would call because I like had like something really exciting to share. Like, I distinctly remember this one time my soccer team won intramural championship and I was so excited and I called and he talked about himself the whole time. And like, it's just like, ugh. Yeah. It's just like, it was not it. You didn't have to pay you money. I would have more money to give you, right? Like, huh? There was also another time when like, he was like watching the house. He would like watch the house and see what was going on, and to the point that like I like went to my aunt's house, my aunt and uncle's house, because like it didn't feel safe, but my mom was like, oh, I'll just stay at home. I'm like, can you please not? It was weird. Yeah, there was also like a time when my mom was dating this guy and he was like watching, and then we had to go to the hospital for one of the guy's sons because he had to get like some healthcare stuff done. And my male parent happened to be working on one of the buildings at the hospital. And he like followed us into the hospital. I locked myself in a bathroom, hysterically sobbing, and he wouldn't leave. It was not a good time. Yeah, I mean, it definitely takes a lot to like get through, to work through things. I'm lucky that somehow through all the crap I've gone through, I still remain everly optimistic and I try to see the silver lining in everything. But I know it's not like that for, you know, everybody. Doesn't even, right? Like, I don't understand, like, I can't understand, like, parents that just don't like their kids, or that like have explicit favorites. Like, that's not okay. Like, you brought that child into the world. The child did not ask to be brought into the world. It is your due diligence to take care of your child, to love them, to support them, no matter who they are. Axe murderer and other like sketchy things aside, obviously. You know, like, that's why I just get so frustrated when it's like, oh, you're 18, I'm kicking you out of the house. It's like, I just graduated like 2 days ago. Like, what the heck, you know? I just got no space for that. Like, I've told Azure, like, if the littles want to live at home until they're 35, like, it's fine. Just make them pay some rent. And he's like, they cannot live here till they're 35. And I'm like, yes, they can. Oh, it's coming along so well. Look at the yellow. It's actually a good choice. Heck yeah. Always love to see that when it works out. I try to be, you know? And as I've said before, like, I can be your mom or dad if you need me to be. I got you. So yeah, Mrs. Doe Eyes, if you give up your mom, I gotcha. Oh yeah. Right? Like, it's just like, I remember when I went to university, there were people who showed up at university and didn't even know how to wash their own laundry. Like, fortunately, their parents didn't like kick them out, but like, teach your kids skills. Like that's one of the things too. Like I know Azurate's been good at like getting Lil's to help with laundry and stuff, but like when I go down there, I'm gonna be like, let's cook together, like let's bake together, and like make it fun things. Like I'm gonna teach you how to sew, because not only is it something that you may enjoy as like a hobby and you can like make your own clothes and stuff, but also it's a good skill to have if you ever need to fix things. Like, yeah. Come on. Can't find it. The heck? What is going on here? I think that's where the hole is supposed to be. Right? Like, why not just, you know, I don't know. I guess, like, I just could never imagine, like, just holding that space in your head and being like that. Like, there are things that you can have strong feelings about in this world, but like sometimes it's just good to like just vibe, you know? Like when people who get like when people get like really like angry and mad about things on the internet, I'm like, why don't you just get off the internet and just enjoy life? Says the girl who's chronically online, but you know, you get what I mean. Your 36-year-old daughter's more mature. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. I mean, I definitely think whether you stop talking to her or not, I think if you don't already have very strong boundaries in place, I definitely think you should do that. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh my god, it's so wild. I've talked about like my mom's boyfriend will like just constantly on Facebook be like, and then this happened, and then this happened. He's like, and they messaged, and he's like, and then I said my piece, but then I just walked away. I was fine. And like, he doesn't, he's like doing a decent job for like, try not to get riled. And he's like, you know, like if I'm driving and like I make a mistake or somebody makes a mistake, he's like, I've made mistakes while driving. So like, I appreciate that people are giving me grace. Whereas my mom is like, oh my God, did you see that person? I'm like, Mom, the person that pulled out in front of you with plenty of room to pull out in front of you, who didn't make you slow down in any ways. Did I see that person legally driving? Yes, Mother, I did. She's like, she gets so mad about things, but then like I've said it before, like she can't park to save her life, and she gets so mad about people parking poorly, and I'm like, Mom, like literally that's better than the last parking job you did. I love it. Life school's like tying a tie. Mm-hmm. Oh, 100%. Like it's hard to be in like that situation where you have to parent yourself, or like, I mean, in other cases too, when like you have to parent other siblings, and like I hate that. Like when I see parents like making their kids take care of their other children, it's like, those kids did not ask you to have another baby for them to take care of. Like, no. Hi, Crafty Tabby Cat. Welcome on in. Thanks for being Texas. But yeah, I mean, like, we all get through as best we can. And then I think we find cool people and cool spaces on the internet and other places that we can, you know, vibe with people and have those connections that you maybe didn't get. But yeah, when people like make like a 10-year-old kid watch after a baby or something, like, excuse me, no, that is your baby. No. This tum-tum is taking a while, let me tell ya. Oh no. Yeah, and that's just like frustrating. Like, that's not fair to either you or your sister, because like your sister deserves to have a sister, and you deserve to be a sister instead of having, you know, another mom. I'm sorry. But MLMs are wild. Although I have seen, there's like this YouTuber that I watch, and she like exposes MLMs, and a lot of MLM practices are changing. So like maybe we'll see a day where we don't see them around as much, because they are wild and scummy. I had someone approach me one time in the wild, and I like chatted with her and got coffee with her like a few times, and like she like, they show you the numbers, and like the numbers are like, oh my God, wow, that's amazing. But in order to get those numbers, you have to recruit people to do that. That's not based on the back of your hard work. That's just based on going and getting people to sign up and then getting them to sign up people, basically. Multi-level marketing. So like basically there's someone at the top and then they talk to people and then they sell the product, which like say it's leggings or something. And then they reach out to other people and recruit them to sell leggings. And so this person on the very bottom, they make like, say like, I don't know, $1 from every sale they do. And then the person above them makes maybe 20 cents and the person above them. And it's just like these teams that just feed all the way up to the top. Pyramid schemes, yes. Lou, have you seen, there's a documentary, I think it's on Prime, about LuLaRoe. It is so good. It was so well done. I enjoyed it. I watched it like twice. How old are your sister's kids, Chrissy? Because like it's one thing if they're like young, but if they're like, if they can reach the microwave, they can probably figure out how to use it. The documentary is insane. I was so here for it. Herbalife, yes. She's 17? Yeah, no. That's not doing anybody favors at that point. Neither your niece nor your sister, because like they need to figure out how to take care of themselves. Where am I? I'm confused. Oh, I see what I did. My bad. It's fine. I can fix it later. I think it's probably fine, Ruby. If you feel comfortable sharing, I'm sure it's okay. Going to head to bed. You're sleepy. You told them you're out of town. Heck yeah. I hope you get some really solid sleep, Sam. Good to hang out as always. Take care of yourself, please. And we'll see you soon. Thanks, Adela. Hey, Kenichi, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Goodness, there's like something happening in the back here that I'm just not even gonna bother looking at. I think there's like a big clump of threads just all together there. Thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I truly like, you know, it sucks the things that you got to go through, but you know what? I'm proud of myself for being where I am today, for going through all the chaos and for not falling through the cracks or anything. Frog has a kidney now. What? Because he's yellow? Is he jaundiced? Where the heck am I? I need to take a second to figure out where I am on here. Time zones be crazy. It's almost 11 for you and it's like 8:45 here. Okay. How many rows do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we're going right there. The new lump in the back. Oh, yeah. I don't really know. And I'm not really sure what's happening. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I think I put that in the slightly wrong spot. How do you add stuff to the to-do list? So you go !task and then write your task down. There's also yeah, so type task, tidy up, and then mark it done by going done when you're done something. I normally would have more stuff on my list and like have a backlog, but like truly, this is just what we're working on. No sacrifice for you. You can also go like, I think you go exclamation mark small task. I need to like brush up on Super Sweetbot because I haven't used it really actively for a while. But you can do like random task and stuff too, and it'll give you like a random thing to do, which is nice. But typically just exclamation mark task and then your task. You can also set yourself timers. I'll do some research and I'll get documentation for everybody. We go over there. Yes, right here. Ooh, very nice. That's quite the monumental task. Are you close, Fenrir? Ah, yes. Thank you so much. I'm like, it was so funny because I'm like, well, if Rivy's around, I know Rivy uses it more than I do. Got a random red thread coming through. Yeah, like I said, like I wanna do more co-work streams in the new year, so I definitely need to brush up. You only have 65? Okay. Well, like I have a ton as well, end of apples, so you know. We'll get there. We'll be set. I'm gonna have to switch out my thread here in a second. I guess if I wanted to make myself feel better, instead of do frog cross stitch, I could have been like cross stitch mushrooms, cross stitch tummy, and cross that all off, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's already been another 45 minutes. Wow. Look at us go. Right? Like, and like that, like, the thing about that too that frustrates me in like situations like that, and this isn't just like, this is like across the board, like, why do you need to comment on other people out there? Like, there is no point. Like, what value does that bring your life? What value does that bring the people around you? Like why do you need to be like, oh my god, look at that person, it looks like XYZ? Like, there's no it doesn't enhance your life, so like, why bother? Yeah. You're all good. It's just so fresh and annoying. 100%. Remember, this is, you know, it's a place where you can vent and say the things. Oopsie doodle. But yeah, like, I try to keep my judgments to myself. I mean, like, I think like naturally, so like I read this thing once and it's like, when you look at someone, the first thing that you think is what society has conditioned you to think. The second thing you think is what your values are. And so like, you know, sometimes I'll see someone and I'll be like, and I'm like, you know what, you go, you do your thing. Like, this is not affecting me in any ways. We gonna struggle, or is it oh heck yeah, right? Like, there obviously are like natural biases that like happen because of how you were raised and like where you grew up and stuff, but it's like what you actually think, which is what's the most important. Is this correct here? Yes. Now that I've started crossing things off, I need to cross these stitches off, or I'm gonna totally forget where I am. And like, there is like, you know, there is like an argument to be made, like, well, that's like the sign of their times and how they were raised, but only to an extent. Like, you can't be a judgmental jerk because of how you were brought up. Like, you can still change, you can still see people differently, like, you know. Like, just because you don't understand something or you could never see that for yourself doesn't mean that, you know, you need to invalidate people and their experiences, you know? You know? I'm glad you want to get down, down, down. Okay, so we're done with the yellow on this side because we've got the mushrooms, so we're just going to be working our way back and forth over here. I wonder how many stitches I've done. It feels like a million, but honestly, it's maybe like 100. I stabbed myself. Ouch. Oh, yeah, 100%. And like, yeah, I just, ugh. Just checking to see if we're bleeding before I like really start touching this white fabric again. I think we're okay. Like, I think it's okay. Like say you grow up in like a really, really small town, okay? Like, I have a really good example, okay? My cousin grew up in a relatively small town, city, whatever, with a population that I would say was 80% white and 20% indigenous, okay? Blood will help with the cloning, it's true. Growing up, my aunt, from like the time that I can remember, she dated black guys. And again, like growing up in a small town, didn't really see like any of that around, right? Like, I think in my high school, we had like one black girl, I think, in my grade. So anyways, my cousin, I think he was like 4 at the time. He had only ever seen, when he saw a black man, the only one he'd ever seen was a black man, which was my aunt's partner. We were out and he saw a little kid who was black and he didn't know better. And he just goes, oh, they make them little too, because that's how he grew up. He had never experienced that before. So if you haven't experienced something, like, yes, you can definitely be like, oh, I haven't experienced that, but then you can understand it. You can learn it. You can like, oh, okay, this is just something I haven't experienced before. My aunt was mortified. My other aunt was like, oh my God, I can't believe that he just said that. But like, you know, he just never experienced it before. Welcome on in, Luna Rose. How are you doing? Thanks for paying your taxes and thanks so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh yeah, his mom was mortified. Everybody else was like, he just doesn't know. he's never come across that before. And I think like if you like, I wouldn't say he was sheltered in that regard, but like if you grow up in like a family or something that shelters you from a lot of the world, like it's very easy to be like, well, these are my values and these are the things I know. And it's obviously very hard for you to be like, oh wait, there's these things out there, and you know, and this is okay. Like, I credit my aunt and one of her boyfriends that she had for like really helping me like understand, like, everybody's the same. Everybody's like the same on a principle of we're all humans and we're all worthy and deserving of all the things. Just some people look different or they behave different, or, you know, they love people that are different than who I love, and like, you know what, that's okay. And so I'm really lucky that I had my aunt and like her boyfriends in my life that like really helped little like 6-year-old keeper. Just a little tired and burnt out. Oh no. 3 coworkers were sick. Oh no. Yes, please take care of yourself. Get a lot of like vitamin C if you can, and a lot of rest and liquid and stuff. Yeah, I decided to do like a little cozy like chatting and like co-working stream and like whatever this is, cross stitching, and it's been a lot of fun. So make sure we're in the right spot. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we are. So one more in. That's adorable. Were you mortified, Chrissy? But that's Yeah, absolutely. Like, you can give time and space for people, and like, but sometimes sometimes the battle is never going to be a victory, and you need to conserve your energy for spaces where you can either have productive conversations or, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, like, there's certain people that, like, you know, the iconic, not to be racist, but, well, buddy, just so you know, if you're starting your conversation with not to be racist or not to offend, or like, no offense, just because you start it with that doesn't mean you're not doing those things. You know, his laugh and thought was great. I love it. Because your cousin is not their own kids, right? I remember because you just don't find it right. Exactly. Like, sometimes, like, there's no point. And then, like, you know, because you gotta, you know, gotta protect yourself too, in your space and in your mental. I remember one time my grandma, I've talked about this before, she was like in the line to see like this Da Vinci museum exhibit, and she was talking to this girl, and she was like really enjoying it, and then the woman goes something about like, oh yeah, like I heard it's rumored that, you know, Da Vinci was homosexual, and my grandma's like, no, he wasn't. And she was like, well, you know, there's been some things, and she's like, no, he wasn't. And I'm like, grandma, like, what if I was gay? And she's like, you're not. So like, I totally get it. Maybe certain sentences with not to be but, right? Exactly. It's a classic, not to be but. Okay, we'll go over one more in. I respect your changes. With the ... like, yeah. A little yeet. Yeetus Maximus. Shoot, I went in too many. That's fine. I went in too many because I wasn't supposed to go in one at all. We're struggling with the reading again. Don't mind me. Okay, I got it. I understand what I'm doing here. That's a direct quote. You're like, please respect this change of you not being in my life anymore. That's just, ugh. Like, here's the thing. Like, you don't need to be like, hey, I respect your life choices, but they're not for me. Like, that would be probably the best way to say it. But like, or you just, you know, you don't need to. Like, that's someone living their life. And like, you know, that is perfectly acceptable. We're never married since, yeah, right? Yes, I hope you can avoid getting sick, because like, honestly, lately every time I got sick, it's just been the worst. So fingers crossed. 1.5 out of 5 kids are gay, so we had 5, so that checks out. Who's the half? Chrissy, I'm glad that we're like, I'm right there with your family. Yeah, and maybe learn a thing or two. Right? 100%. Like I don't like, and like, I hate when people are like, oh, I don't want like someone who's gay to hit on me. It's like, buddy, you flatter yourself. Like, you say that that's the reason that you want it, but you're probably just homophobic at that point, you know? Like, dang, if people from both sexes want to hit on me, from every sex, from everything, every gender, they're like, yeah, that is a compliment. Like, dang, thanks. I'm good, but thanks, you know? Like, that's the way you should handle that. Not, oh, don't hit on me because I'm not the same relationship status, sexuality as you, you know? I'm like, heck yeah. Except I would never be like that because I don't know how to deal with compliments. I'd be like, ah. Stop that reactions. I don't like it. Right? Like, why? Like, I'm sorry, but that's not how I see you. We're almost done this. We only have 3 more rows. Right? Or like, what's like, oh, lesbians, you know, like, no, just let them live their lives. Yeah, like there's like ugh. And then there's like the whole like, well, if you're bisexual but you're in an opposite sex relationship, and then people are like, well, you're not actually bisexual. It's like, well, no, like I still am. This is just my current relationship. Yeah. Like I just like, again, like I'm someone who like just let people live their life, let people enjoy what they can. The world kind of sucks a little bit a lot of the time. And so like, how can we make the world a better existence? And like by being judgy and all that, that's not doing anything for anybody. Because like if you hold all this negative space in you for complete strangers most of the time, like that's not doing you any good, you know? Yeah, right? Like I just don't understand why it matters so much to, and the most part, strangers about that kind of stuff. Like worry about your own life. Like what are you dealing with that you need to lash out? But you know, whatever. I try to just keep my vibes immaculate and just have a good time, and you know, it is what it is. And do my little froggy cross stitch. You know, that one barely gets seen anymore, so I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Does anyone have any, like, totally to like whiplash the subject? Does anyone have any plans for New Year's Eve? I think Azure and I are gonna spend, oh, apparently it's time to stop breaking, as if we did. Like I said, I think Azure and I are just gonna try to figure out moving plans on Tuesday, bringing the new year together. It's gonna be our last new year ringing apart, if that makes sense. Which is crazy. Like I'm so excited because like I'm moving so early in the year that we should be able to go through like all holiday celebrations together, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, birthdays and like Valentine's Day. I think it's been a long time since I've celebrated Valentine's Day with someone, to be honest. So that's exciting. And yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I'm really excited. I'm not like, I don't know. Should I be doing things more productive tonight than cross-stitching and hanging out? Maybe. Like I could be packing, but this is more fun. Baldur's Gate 3 with your group. Maybe trying alcohol for the first time since your surgery. Ooh. I'm assuming nothing sparkling. What would be your go-to? What would be your go-to? Some vino? One time for New Year's, I was out at where I used to work in my summer job because I would do inventory. And so I'd be out there over New Year's. And they did like murder mystery things. And one year I was a winemaker, I think. And like I don't drink, but what I did is I went to the recycling and I got a wine bottle out. And I rinsed it really well and I filled it with Coke, and then I just like kept drinking from it. I played my character because I was shoot, what was his name? It was a guy, right? And so I played it as the really sleazy winemaker guy that just hit on everyone. I was actually the murderer, but nobody suspected me because I was just so sleazy. Peppermint mocha liquor. Ooh, put some hot chocolate. Oh my god, that sounds lovely. Heck yeah. Beaujolais, that was my name. Hello, my name is Beaujolais. You're very nice looking, yes. Likely stay home far too many. Understandably. I'm not like a goer-outer anyways myself. I just like to vibe at home. Oh, I can show the picture. Let me get the picture. Because I went all out. I think it's in my favorited section. Oh yes. This is before I put my hair up and put the beret on. But it's just that was Beaujolais. I was okay, so I think I did my eyebrows first, and then I was trying to do the mustache, and I couldn't stop laughing. It was very difficult to get this going, and because I didn't know we were gonna do it, the only thing that I had with me was eyebrow stuff, and so I managed to do that with just eyebrow stuff. Beaujolais. I'm glad. Every time I show that picture Azure, it's like, stop that. I was really impressed, but then it was really funny because after I did my makeup, I had dinner and I was sitting in the house. I was the only person staying in the house. It's like a 6-bedroom, like 2-bathroom house with like just common spaces because normally we're like the staff stay. And I'm sitting there by myself eating dinner. And then I kept thinking how dumb I looked sitting there. Oh, so it's out there somewhere in the ether for later. You are very kind, Rivy. Can't kind it. Yeah, it'll probably show up somewhere on the internet. Guys, we are on the last row of yellow, and then we get to move on. It was a good speech. Ah, thanks so much. I was kind of just like brain vomit words, so who thought we would get so philosophical tonight with our little silly crafting? You're my lucky stray. Is this correct? Oh my god, is it correct? Yes, it is. It'd be really awkward if I was 100% not on the right row at this point. We would just fake it till we made it. Right later. Multitasking is hard. Honestly, multitasking can be such a challenge at some points. And sometimes I find if I'm like really struggling, and I'm trying to multitask, and it's just like I'm being completely unproductive because I just get so overwhelmed by the attempt at multitasking. I think we're gonna play Thread Chicken. I think we're actually gonna win this time. I hope. Okay, and now my thoughts are this. Okay, so I still have to do, there's a lily pad that goes underneath here. So I'm like trying to decide, do I do the lily pad first or do I start doing the black? I don't know. Oh yeah. This isn't even thread chicken. This is like thread turkey. I have so much space left. For anyone who doesn't know what like yarn chicken or thread chicken is, it's when you're working on something and you're like, am I gonna have enough to finish this? And I will. Lily pad. That's kind of what I'm thinking, and then just we work on all the black outlines afterwards. But I'm just like I'm like trying to decide basically like, is it gonna be easier to do one over the other? And I don't think it really truly matters. Free stream streak. Thanks so much, Belle. I appreciate it so much. Like I'm always like, I'm just so humbled that anybody wants to hang out with me, and so honored because like the internet is a big place and there's lots of places to be, and so like if you guys want to hang out with me, like that's pretty cool, you know. Okay, the frog besides the outline is done. Doesn't he look so cute? I'm obsessed. I'm like really impressed because like I said before, like this is my largest cross stitch I've done. You dropped a wheel. Oh no, that's a wheel big problem. that like, oh, too sweet. But like, you know, like there's so many like cool people on the internet too, right? So there's like other places that people could be. So I truly appreciate when people be here. I'm glad you guys like the joke. I'm just waiting for Reactants to DM me with his resignation as a mod, to be honest, after that joke. You're quite enjoying your time here. You're very sweet. All right, lily pad it is. So it's got 2 different colors on the lily pad. Okay, this looks like that what I picked for the outer color. I forget you can hear me. It was like when we were playing, was it like Dead by Daylight? And like I always, as you guys know, if you're here, you know, I like sing along and like, bah, 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 like whatever. And I forgot that I was in a voice chat with people. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. You have to listen to me. That's so sweet. I'm thinking about like making like a TikTok video on like how I do my stream journal. For like if anybody wants to do it again. Like I regret that I didn't start it right away when I started streaming, but it's I love my stream journal. I actually got some new, I wonder if I can reach them. I got some new journals today. Don't mind me. Oh no. Oh, she tangling. We struggling. I got some new journals in the mail today that I'm like, oh, these will work great. There we go. I got it. I reached them. Oh. Everything is stuck. There's cords that I'm trying to roll over. That's why we're struggling. Goblin, you just changed that right on my face and it scared me. I got these journals. Welcome on in though. Thanks for paying your taxes. I got these. It was like a 3-pack of these for like 30 bucks. I got them for 2 reasons. One, as a potential stream journal replacement. And then 2, I like to write in books before I type for the most part. And they've got like contents and stuff here. But the pages are really nice. We know I talk about sensory stuff. These feel nice, and so I think they would feel nice with the pen across the page. You can put like your page numbers at the bottom, so I'm a big fan of it. And then like I said, it's got like they each have 3 different ones. It was a pack of 3 for like 30 bucks. I also got an orange and a purple, but I think this will be good for when my stream journal is dead and I need a new one, and then just like general writing. I think there's like 320 pages, so that'll last a while. Right? I'm impressed with them. Like I was afraid, I'm like, these were kind of cheap. Like what if like the paper feels cheap, but it was good. You love those rivets. They are pretty fun. 9 months and 12 days. We have a stream follow, baby. I can link the link in that I got them from Amazon if anybody wants to see them. Oh, you know, I dropped that, so let's just do this first. Cross stitch. Yeah, we're cross stitching. We're simply vibing tonight. Here they are. This is the Canada Amazon link. But there's a lot of different... There's a 3-pack. It's 33 bucks for the 3-pack. Or 35 for different colors. But there's also like a pink one and stuff. But I was like, I'm just going to get the better deal. But yeah, I like to handwrite. I found these ones... It was in a Winners. I think it's like Piccadilly brand. And they're like Moleskine, but cheaper. And I used to get those all the time. But they're impossible to find. Dyed your hair purple, so you want purple lights? Heck yeah. It does go great with green. We were actually talking about it earlier today. how purple and green go so well together. I like the moleskins too, but they're so pricey. So like the Piccadilly were like a fraction of the cost. All right, we need to figure out where we want to start on this. Yeah, well, but the only issue is, so I've only ever found them at Winners in the wild. So like, you know, it's like if they have them or not. I've gone to like their site, but their site is like wholesale sales only. And buy a journal like that in a minute. Yeah, I think these ones that I just got are going to be good. The ones that I linked. So time will tell. Okay, I guess we'll go here. Is that correct? That is incorrect. Okay. You've seen them placed around you? Oh, nice. It's been a while since I've seen one, but I don't really like... I have... At one point I counted and I had like 85 notebooks that I hadn't even written anything in yet. So, you know. I'm bad for that. I just like buying notebooks. This is gonna be like a weird way that we do this, but it's gonna work out, you know? It'll be weird, but it'll work out. Because like I have to do like the stitching under, maybe we just like loop, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I just like, I'm all about efficiency, but I'm also about things that don't make my brain go, huh? So we'll see. Fine. So yes, we're working on the lily pad now for anyone who's curious. And then after that, it's just all the black stitching and this cross stitch will be done. Will we finish it on stream tonight? I'm not sure because I often underestimate how long things like this will take. And I'll be like, oh yeah, it's like 10 minutes. And then I'm like, okay, I've done this for 50 minutes and nothing has happened. A productive ocean. Can you be more Pacific than that? Fire me. Please. Please fire me. I think I might actually have to move the hoop up. We'll see how far this goes down. Working with efficiency. I like it. I see where you went. I'm there with you. This is going to be close as to whether I'm going to need to move this hoop for this little section or not. I had to take it out of this to do this part, but... You like bad jokes like that? Follow Keeper, because I'm here and I bring the jokes. I love it. And then we go one down again.
Ribbit. I'm a frog.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you are here. I hope you're having a good one today. Uh-oh. Counting that as a success. I always love it whenever I like do something like really dumb or say something really dumb and then someone immediately follows. I'm like, that was my moment of brilliance that you said. Mm-hmm. That's it. I'm here. I'm here forever. There's like this one thread in the back that just like keeps trying to get in the way. Oh my god, it's like an actual frog, guys. I don't know about you guys, but like sometimes when I make things, I'm like straight up like, oh my god, I made a thing. Do you see it? Like, do you see how cool this is? I made it. That was me. Okay, let me just cross these off so I don't get messed up. It's like you like step on one of those platforms, you know, it like goes down and then you can't re-access it, and then sometimes it opens and you get really excited because you're like, oh my god, there's light, and then somebody else just falls in the hole. Yep, checks out. I think I might be able to just get away without moving this. I kind of like, after looking at these like super cute mushrooms, I kind of just want to make like a bunch of mushrooms. I'm really proud of myself though for continuing this and not getting distracted by something else, you know? I had faith that we would get this finished before midnight. I don't know if that's true because it's only like 2.5 hours away, I think. It could, I think there's gonna be, I think we might be able to get the lily pad finished by that time, but I'm realistic and I'm like, that might be it. You believe, not you believe, just believe. Got it. No sacrifice for you. It's just like stuff like this, like especially once you like get going on it, it doesn't take like a crazy amount of time. Ooh, I just realized that when I do get to the black down here, I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to adjust the hoop because the hoop is like right where I need to stitch. That was silly. Right. Go in here. Okay, let me cross off so I know where we are. The one nice thing, like again about this hoop, is I can more easily direct the thread. Like, because if I was holding the hoop with the other hand, I wouldn't be able to use my finger to like make sure it goes through smoothly. It would just be like hope for the best, which often case it is. Oh no. You should beat it up, Chrissy. How's your cross stitch going, by the way? I hope it's going well. Change. Hi, Delisha. Welcome on in. How you doing? You just... Reactions just tried to sacrifice. You just missed it. 67. You are one of the higher ones today. I think that puts you as like only the fifth person over 50%. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oopsies. We're good. Yeah, 2 frogs are out today already because of reactants. They were 300. Nice. It's on the end stand now because you're holding a heating pad to your face. You poor thing. I'm so sorry. You're okay, Sora, but you know. Fair enough. Oh no, Fenrir! Oh no! The chaos is high! Moss and Milk were got today by reactants, both of them. Hi, Laser Sharp Kitty. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Want to see how long? Okay, I was like, you just did that. So we're doing a lily pad for our little froggy now. So it's 2 colors. So I'm doing the outer, like, shaded color, and then we'll do the inside fill. Milk, I know. Haven't come in here for a while. Fair enough. Do you need to get into making art again? I mean, if you wanna, we're just having like a, like, it's like a crafting stream, but like also kind of co-worky. So we got like the co-work stuff if anybody wants to use it. But like we being chatty, we just covered all the topics today. That sounds like a threat reactance.
That's the sound of the frog.
Oh lordy.
Working on the ground.
Also past midnight. Fair enough.
Train. That's
This is
the sound
unhappy.
of the frog working on the ground. Train.
I went to sleep at like 6 this morning or 7 this morning, so like I totally get it. My sleep schedule is real bad. Milk is your #1 target. I feel like I'm pretty sure I knew that. Yep. Thanks so much. I'm really enjoying how it's coming along. The frog is done. We're doing the lily pad, and then it's just all the black outlining, which is gonna go everywhere. I also like I optimistically prepped this hoop in case we finish so I can make like a smaller one, but I don't think it's gonna happen. If we're being realistic. What? I got distracted and I went through the wrong spot. Funny story. Grr, rough. Grr. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around and then back. Because I was trying to figure out the most efficient way, and if I go back and forth, there's just gonna be so much thread usage. Monty went down for a bit of origami rabbit hole. At one point, I decided that because like there's like a thing where if you make 1,000 origami paper cranes, you can make a wish. And so I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do that. I think I got to like 300 and then I gave up, which was a lot, but you know, Grandma's not a heavy camper. I don't think Reactions is gonna reveal that again. He did reveal it earlier. Oh, rabbit hole of watching YouTube videos. Fair enough. Start knitting a hat for a friend, you end up having to frog it because you accidentally got all twisted. Oh no. I like the first 12 stitches I did, I had to frog 6 of them. So like I feel you. Sometimes it just be like that. So we go back down to this one and then we go here. This is so unfast. I have a mission. The first rule about frog cult is we don't talk about frog cult. We don't talk about the frogs in frog cult. I like how you say you have a mission as if you can sacrifice something intentionally. You made 3 new models this month? Oh heck yeah. I look forward to looking at them later. I need to stop. I need to pay attention, do all the stitches I'm supposed to. Watch me. Azure got me one time when he when like so and so you sacrificed this person, and I was like, oh no, and then I was like, wait a minute. That's coming from Azure, not from Robot. We're gonna do 5 stitches here. There are 2 different ways you can do it. One is where you do all your stitches one way and then you go back and fill, which is my preferred. Or you can just like make the cross on every single stitch. And I just don't think that's as effective. That was Pumpkin with the needle felt froggies. My watch is like telling me that you can hit your activity level by going for a casual 29-minute walk. I don't think that's what it was, but so oftentimes my Apple Watch will be like, I have like my activity level set to like 30 minutes and it'll be like, just take a 28-minute walk. I'm like, listen, I did get up at one point. You don't need to sass me like that. That's fine. Daughter's terrified of frogs. Is it like real frogs or like all frogs? Like, would this not be okay, or is it just like IRL frogs? Oh. Understandably. Picture of a burning frog. Oh my god, you monster. No, see, Delicious Hubby works in stained glass stuff, so you just gotta like convince your hubby to make like a beautiful stained glass of milk for one as like a saint, and that'll show everybody who doesn't like milk as much as you do. It started with IRL. Fair. Brown frogs are hard to see. Where I used to work, there were like a bunch on the island. And you would hear them like crazy. They just like croaking away, but didn't see them too much. Is that right? Let's do black. Yep. It's always nice when things are correct. Of course, at this point, if something messed up, I would just fudge it. No one's gonna know. They're not gonna look that close to be like, I see that you have 6 yellow stitches and you're actually supposed to have 7. And if they do, well, too bad. That's on them. Oh. This was an extremely fast year, I will say. I'm not mad about it. I think it needed to fly by. I was in a haze of like the visa process the whole time. I am really optimistic and really excited for 2025. So you don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. Absolutely. With your initials. Oh, and now forever on it. Oh my goodness, that's so adorable. Soulmates all the way. Kesha has this song called Finding You, I think is what it's called, and it's like basically about soulmates finding each other time and time again in all the different like timelines of their lives, and I love it. Or at least that's how I interpret it. We're going down. I should again probably mark these things in case I get lost. Cross that one off for good measure. Right? Yeah. As long as it looks good, that's all that matters. Here we go down. We're gonna do 3 stitches. I like how I'm like, and now we're gonna do 3 stitches as if I'm like an exercise person, like, and 3 steps, but 3 stitches. You know how they have like, you go like exercise rooms and like you do like a spin cycle and stuff. It's like, and now 3, 2, 1, pump, pump, pump. Imagine that, but like you're cross stitching somewhere. It's like, okay, and now we're gonna go 3 stitches real quick. 1, 2, 3. All right, continue on. Wiggle your toes. Wiggle them toes. You. Ew, that's the worst keeper. Oh. So adorable. You love that. Got you all nostalgic. Got your heart all like squeaky. You marked that task as inappropriate. I don't know. Depending on the wording you had. Because it didn't even come up on my side, so I didn't even see it. Yeah, way to done. Wiggle them toes. Way to exist. We love that. No sacrifice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 9. Two. 3. 4. Gotta count here. Don't mind me. 5. 6. It's always on 6 that we go 7. 8. Uno mas. 9. You did a bit of gymnastics yesterday? Ooh, that's exciting. Getting your body moving. Heck yeah. Are you sore today or are you feeling pretty good? Fold laundry. Very nice. Fill out teaching application. Does that mean that like the applications are open, Fo? That's really exciting. Wonder if this crosses streams. You found one? Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Fingers crossed. You feel fine now, I'm glad. Do you mean like if it crosses streams, like... I guess not. That's a private school, but you know. Hey, could be solid, right? I hope it all works out. You so deserve to get back into teaching. I guess that does not cross streams. Rivi, I have a question for you because I know you use Super Sweetbot. Have you tried the Discord extension to it yet? I was kind of reading up a bit on it last night, but I haven't like, because I think that'd be cool to just like do a vibe in the Discord as well. Like maybe on days when like I'm just like stuck at my computer just like editing all day, just like having that. Try doing some stuff for fun. As long as you enjoy it. Heck yeah. I did gymnastics when I was little. I was terrified of the beam. With the part where it says forget country, I'm like, this Australia's not real. That like crazy conspiracy that Australia's not real is wild. Yeah, but you want to? Okay. If I do it, I'll let you know how it went. And if you do it, can you let me know how it went? Okay. Now we do 4. 4 I can count way easier than 9. As in faster. They better pay? Oh, interesting. I would like like we don't really have like a lot of private schools in Canada unless they're like I think like specifically like church related, like or religion related, like Muslim or Sikh or Christian and stuff like that. But that's interesting. I would think that like you'd pay because you got paid tuition, right? You would think that it would be more. Interesting. Huh. That's crazy. I learned a new thing today. Well, I mean, the nice thing is like, even just like if you can get back into the teaching system and then you can hopefully find a public one after. No retirement benefits. Wild. Wild. Is Canada real? Listen, our post office, our postal system is working now. So, you know, get out of here with your sass. It just didn't want to work for a little while. Yeah, I think that's like here as well, at least the ones that I've seen. And show your church membership. Okay. So you've taught at private schools before then? But I think you said that applications usually open up in January for September, correct? So you should be able to find a lot here soon, hopefully. Last one was private for 2 years. Okay. Some specialized schools here and there. Yeah. Fingers crossed you check every day. I can only imagine. That's one of the things that I'm really stressed about. Once I move to the States and once I get my like adjustment of status so I can work, like I'm like, I just like, it just seems like jobs are just impossible across the board. I'm like, and I'm gonna be an immigrant. They're gonna be like, get out of here, go back to where you came from. Counseling classes. Oh, that'd be lovely. Oh my god, yes. Don't envy me there. Yeah. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, do you mean for the counseling? Or for the trying to get a job? We almost have this part done, but then we have to go back the other way. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see anything wrong with public schools, right? Like, Oh shoot, we gotta count. We got 5 stitches here. Oh, for me, yeah, fair enough. But the district is A+ rated. Heck yeah. We're gonna have to thread the other thread here in a minute. Should be able to get these 5 stitches done though. Yeah, I'm like, I keep like saying like I would love to like volunteer at a library down there and then be like, hey, now you have a job posting, hire me. But I don't know, we'll see. You haven't drawn frogs very often. You should do some next year. Absolutely. Frogs are adorable. Do you see this guy? He's super adorable. Absolutely. I mean, like, I think it's important to share things that you're hopeful and excited about, you know? There's so that's like wild to me. Like, and like, I feel like also like public schools, like some of them are like a lot funded by their like donations to their like sports team. You so don't want to say it? Okay. Then don't. Coming along. Oh my goodness, it's looking so cute. I know like the lily pad's like only half done, it's not filled in, but she's looking cute. I'm realizing like there's so many things that like I know there's gonna be so many culture shock things for me, but I also feel like there's just gonna be like so many random things that I learn about. He said it so you didn't have to. Gotcha. I'll like come here. I'm like, hey guys, I experienced this when I was out today. Can someone please explain? You like hugs? Hugs are good. I'll get all my American peeps to teach me the ways. Man.
Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the.
There we go.
Don't ask them who this is.
Go sleep well, Fenrir. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Oh shoot, did I miss? Oh, I did miss. I thought I had it. Walk a few steps. Heck yeah. Thanks for the tuck in. Come on. There it went in that time. That was a pain. Oh. Got wrapped around my ring. Well done, me. Okay, we're doing 3. About to eat and Baby Fo woke up. How rude. Baby Fo, get it together. This is eating time for mom. Do some dishes. Oh no. I believe in you. You got this. Oh. I'm sorry. That just sucks. You want to get Fo this weekend? Weekend still exists. You got tomorrow? Well, yes, Saturday, right? Yes. You have the munchies. What you gonna get? Ishnaka. I still got a lot of those Pringles. But like I find when I cross stitch I don't want to snack because like I don't want to have to go wash my hands, so you don't make it back. I have the okayest chat ever. Heck yeah. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. We shall see you around soon. Rivy. There's a 1 up, 1 gap, and then over, and we're doing 3. It's some steps and some stretches here. Dang, you don't have Pringles? Well, that is unfortunate for you, because I definitely do have Pringles. Little finger cross. I would probably cause a bigger mess. You know, but that's okay. I haven't. I've seen them in like ads. The shape displeases my brain. You poke a hole in your eyes with those. You're like using them and you're like, I don't know where my mouth is. Some usual stretches. Oh, no jumps done after midnight. Fair enough. Just the casual stretchies. Ah, yes. Frog life. Wait. I think I have... Wait, I think we made a dumb command. Is this it? ABF? Always be frogging. See you later, Ribby. Thanks for the alert. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Yeah, bow tie shaped Pringles. I agree. And they look like they're kind of puffy too, right? Like they're not like flat, they're like puffy. Frogs do like jumping, they do. Just doing 2 stitches here. They're actually pretty tasty, but like, okay, like I'm a weird texture person. Is texture strange? You must explain your entire existence of these. Yeah, no, hard pass. What's going on back there, buddy? There we go. I could never. Are they like a cheese flavor too? Oh, we're breaking, but we're not. But like you could if you wanted to. Okay, where are we going now? Going 1 stitch. I'm like behind on marking things off again, so I need to get on top of this before I get confused. They are? Okay. Huh. Yeah, if I can't do the duck with it and it's a Pringle, I don't want it, you know? That's the standard. Can I duck it? If I can't, no. Duck is required. Exactly. I thought you said duck is retired and I'm like, oh, what? You want some French toast with some bacon, but that is beyond snacking. Yeah, fair enough. Do you have like Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal perchance? Where are you? Top tier cereal. And just add some bacon bits into it. You do? That one in Cinnamon Life? Okay. We helped out, guys. We did it. This is how we are so productive as people. We help each other out with things like cereal choices. I am still like loving these little mushrooms so much, even though that one caused me so much distress. You didn't help. You were there. You called it top tier cereal. And then she went, oh my God, yes. So it counts. Does the frog have eyes? They're just black. They're gonna go right here. So I have like a ton of black stitching to do all around the outside to like connect this together and all around here. So I'm just leaving the black till the last. So yeah. So his eyes are just filled in and the mouth part will be black outlined as well. He does look a little soulless. I agree. And he also kind of like, because he's got like around the mouth, I haven't done that either. He kind of looks like he's foaming at the mouth. So, you know, just froggy things. That you worked on. Heck yeah. I know, like, there's like just not enough time to do all the things that we want to do. So, but you'll be able to get back to it soon, though. Very cute Froggo. I love very cute Froggo. Rabies frog. It's one after the other. Yeah, this is the new stand I got. So it is a little bit broken because there's supposed to be, I'm missing one of these screw things right here. I have the stand holder, but I don't have a screw because you're supposed to be able to just like hold the entire hoop. But I realized like I like to come in from the side versus going underneath. So it's not really a big miss for me there. So I think it's okay. But I also got one that is like plastic tubing kind of thing. And so it could be for larger projects because this only holds like up to like an 11-inch thing, apparently. What crossword? You know, I played this demo for this game called Pseudo Colorful, which is like Sudoku, but with colors. And then I bought the game because I really enjoyed it. All right, what are we doing here? Go over one. Actually, we need to go over 1, and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 into the 5th slot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? I don't think it is. Okay, we'll just do it this way. We go there. Then we go to there. Aha! I made the counting easier by going this way. I'm hoping that I have enough thread to finish this. Also, like, could you untangle yourself there, bud? No, you're good. I mean, I still have to go all the way back over here as like an outer layer, but I think it'll work. Thought I screwed up, but I did not. Just like a constant state of like, did I get that stitch in the right spot or do I just need to fudge it later? And this time it was in fact in the right spot. Oops. Something's happening in the back again. There we go. Again, that's on me because I really like to use long threads so I don't have to thread the needle as much. So that's like my part. No, I'm not following a pattern underneath. So there's two different, it's not a stupid question either, because there's two different ways to do cross stitch. There's count it cross stitch, which is what I'm doing. So basically on the pattern that I have, which is on my screen in front of me, which you can't see. I'm so sorry. It's got like an arrow on either side and like an arrow at the top and the bottom, and you go to the middle point and that's usually where you start cross stitching from. You just count out from there. But then there is also like a stamped pattern, and that will be stamped right on the cross stitch pattern, and you just reference the table as to what colors you use. But yeah, I'm doing count it cross stitch, which is why sometimes I'm like, wait, I did that wrong. But yeah. But it just means that I have to like keep looking and going, oh, this is where I go. Thread, you don't like throwing the needle either, right? Especially like I was using like the red. So I got like from Fabricland, I got like a bin that had like a ton of different ones in it that were already spooled like this. And they're the best quality. And man, the first thing I did was like try to use the red, and the struggle was real. I'm like, I should have threaded this before I started stream because I think it took me like 5 minutes. The second was what you're more familiar with. I've never tried one of those because like I'm still really new to cross stitching. Like I think I've only been doing it for like maybe a year, but not consistently. So I wouldn't mind trying a stamped cross stitch at some point. But I have bought so many patterns on Etsy that maybe I just use the ones that I've bought. Hey, Divine Elf, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. You have a couple kits somewhere. You need to get one out. Heck yeah. You can't. So there's Fucoco back there, which is a cross stitch that Azurite made for me. But above it is the first thing I ever cross stitched, which is like some little flowers that just says you're dead to me, which is, considering I say that a lot while I'm playing video games with people, it checks out. And I still like costuming and whatnot for theater. Yeah. I learned how to sew when I was like in elementary school, like like I went to like somebody's house to learn how to sew. And so I learned a lot of like that stuff, and then it had been a while, and then I was talking about this, I think it was last night. In 2020 I got a sewing machine to make masks, and then I like went to scrunchies, and then like wristlets and lanyards and Breezewell makeup pads to like take off your makeup, and coasters and bags and all that kind of stuff, and plushies. So I really love that too, but also like I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Okay, I see what we're doing. Been a while for sure. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're just having like a chill vibe, crafting, co-working, chatting night, which is very lovely. But yeah, things have been pretty good. I had a lot of stress this last year that has melted away now as things have come to fruition, and so things are pretty good. Yeah, I want to sew more. So like, I'm like, one of my goals in 2025 is to do more crafting in general. So like cross stitching, like wear these little precious angels and other things and stuff too. Like I just love it so much. So 4, 5, it's 5, right? Yeah. This is a little tangly. Oh yeah. Oh, I love that. Heck yeah. Yeah, we used to, when I was growing up, like my mom had like, it was like a bamboo scroll that had that footprints poem on it. And it was like just always hanging in the living room from what I remember. I love that. I've done like a fair number of embroidery things, but I also, another goal for 2024, I bought myself an embroidery machine like 2 years ago, and I want to learn how to use it. I also, a coworker gave me an old serger that she has. She doesn't know if it works or not. I've never used a serger, but I'm going to try that and see if I can get it to work. It kind of is like 16-bit art, 100%. And like some of the stuff that people can do are like insanely like wild. And like, so this is 18 count or 14 count Ada cloth, which is like the biggest weft. You can get down to like 20. So like those stitches are going to be super tiny. There's someone, I think her name on TikTok is Caffeinated Crafter, and she is making like this huge piece. Like I would say it's like the size of a twin bed at least, if not bigger, of like all the Pokemon. And it's wild. She's been working on it. I followed her for like at least a year, and she still only has like the border done. Ooh, diamond painting. Yes. I have some diamond painting. I actually have some coasters that I do occasionally, because I like them because they're quick to pick up and put down versus like a bigger art thing. I really want to try the perler beads though at some point, because I think that'd be fun. Yeah, heat presses are so cool. I have like just a little tiny one, and I have a Cricut. I kind of want to get like one of the big like press ones, but we'll see. I have a Discord. Yeah, can't find my mouse. And there is an entire art channel in there where people share things that they've made and stuff. That you've used it twice. You'll get there. When the time is right, you'll get there. You want to make stickers? Heck yeah. I wish I could draw better to like be like, yeah, let me just design a bunch of stickers. Lord of the Rings, so cool. I've seen the one where it's got like the fellowship walking along, and that's like, you know, like one ring to rule them all or whatever. And I'm like, I kind of want that. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it. I hope you are having a good one today. 1, 3. Yes, that's where we're going. Like making sticker collages for laptop hard shells. Yes. I did draw this and make it a sticker, and that's like, come on. So the biblically accurate Chappa. Which I think I should put this in to be able to be fished up in the fish game. People have hired you to make them before? Heck yeah. I'm more of like a this art and like this art though. than I am about drawing. I try. All this shading and stuff, that just is not quite it. Like, I'm like, it's just the shading. That's the issue. Baby Foe's falling asleep on the job. Dang it, Baby Foe. This is the second time this week. Lurking a bit before. I appreciate it, Jimmy's. How you doing today? I hope you're doing really well. Honestly, I love lurking myself personally. I would say 90% of my interaction on Twitch are not interacting and just lurking. So I get it. Where are we going down here? We need to go 1 there. Yes. I was awake and not done. I was just resting my eyes, mother. 100%. Good. Work a lot while you're working designing, right? It's just like sometimes you just want like that company to just like hang out with and vibe. Normally I play like a lot of video games and stuff. Very like chatty vibes though. But I love crafting and stuff and I like co-working, and so I was like, you know what? Should I be doing other stuff today? Yes, but like, do you see this frog? Like, this frog needed all my attention. He's so precious. We're almost done the outline of the lily pad, and then we get to the fill, which won't quite be straightforward because there's still black pieces that go into here, so I can't just be like, we're filling it all, but it shouldn't be too bad. You like it? Oh, thanks so much. I think like last year was when I first started getting into cross stitch. I used to embroider a lot. I don't think I have anything. Maybe. I mean, this is why I like embroidery, because you can make trash things like surprised Pikachu. Oops. You know, it worked even though it was an accent. Anyways, this is why I love embroidering. Like, I do puns and I do memes and stuff. Like, that's my favorite part. I started embroidering the "but I am tired" from "It's the End of the World" video, but I hated the fabric it was on. Crafting types and stuff. Yeah. Heck yeah. There's a lot of us out there. Also, I love that they have like a makers and crafters category now. So it's like, instead of being like, oh, I guess I'm just chatting. I like how I say this is the first time I've done a crafting stream. I've done co-working streams, but that's awesome. I love crafting. If you couldn't tell, Surprise Pikachu looks like Luna. You should get someone to draw Luna with the Surprise Pikachu face. I can always tell when it's like an hour or like a half hour because my watch is blowing up with people going live notifications. That's how yours is at 7, right? It's so funny because Azrael will make so much fun of me when we're like in person, and he'll be like, someone going live, and I'm like, yes. And 4 p.m. interesting. Well, I guess like, no, because 4 p.m. is like, I don't know. No. We're almost there. Most of them are EST. Interesting. You finished it? Heck yeah. So it'll be like 5 p.m. for them. I guess that almost makes sense. Like maybe if someone got off work at like 4:30. Yeah. Writing clues will come tomorrow. Hey, that's step 1. And that's what matters. I'm trying to decide if I think I'm going to have enough thread to make it there. I think it'll be close. Just had a panic that I was doing this in the wrong spot, but no, it's right. Like, sometimes I go into things with too much confidence and then I'm like, oops. And then other times I just don't have enough confidence in what I'm doing being right, which it 100% is. I'm so excited to start putting the black around. It's really gonna like sharpen it up. Huh? Okay. I had a panic, but no, we are in the right spot. I'm sure she looks precious. I will have to take a look at it at some point. The song is called Money, 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 and it's like so, like, I just love the vibe. You're not starting until then. Fair enough. When does he start back at work? Jan 6. Okay, so you guys still have time together, which will be nice. I think it really depends. Like I've talked about, like I'm training someone at work. I don't know. I know he's coming in, but he's training with somebody else, so I don't know if I need to come in as well. So I might need to come in on like the 2nd or the 3rd, but if not, I think the first thing I have is a staff meeting on the 6th, which financially kind of sucks, but I mean, like I gotta start packing and all that stuff, so. Oh, I am so glad you asked because there's a clip for that. That's exactly how this Gorf arrived. They're back, and then the smallest goes back in the sound. Okay. But meetings and means. Well, it's still nice that, like, you know, if there's like something huge, he's there. But yeah, that's one of the things like Azure and I have talked extensively about, like when I moved down there, because like my brain doesn't like change, and so like he's like, okay, well we need to, he's like, day one, the first thing that we do after we finish driving for however many hours, we're gonna set up your computer. And I'm like, no, we don't need to do that day one. He's like, I'm like, we can just relax. He's like, no, day one. So like, I mean, I'm gonna miss some streams obviously because I'm moving, but he's very determined that it's gonna be like immediately. Which I understand because like my brain does like that structure. Last time I went down to visit, I was down for 3 weeks, and it was probably my most difficult visit. Like I felt like so out of sorts just from the start. Because like, you know, when I go down there, like, yes, I can use his computer at any time I want, but like also I don't want to like monopolize his computer. So like I really struggled from like day one. I was like, oh, like I'm out of routine, and I just like never was able to really fix that, which kind of sucked. But this time I'll have all my stuff, right? So it'll be good. Hi Pardana, welcome on Ian. Got it on Amazon. I think you might be stuck in ads, but if not, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I mean, even if you are stuck in ads, I still hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. Anita, everything's gonna be okay. It 100% is gonna be okay. I know like things can feel daunting and overwhelming at times, but you've been through 100% of all your hard moments and your days until this point, which 100% means that you can get through any challenging days coming forward, Ribby. You got this. It's gonna be okay.
I'm a love giver, searching for glory. I'm a strong winner. Don't mean the ball 'cause I'm a hard hitter. Only be swimming in the deep river. I'm a love giver, holding on to all the best things in life. I'll be pushing on through every second in the night. I'll be reaching up to every moment in the light. You know I got a reason, I got a mission that excites me.
Look at all that love. Look at all that love, Rivy. People love you. They care about you. They got you. Alex6. Oh, thanks so much. How are you doing, Pants? I hope you're doing well. We're getting close to the end. I'm just doing the lily pad outline, and then I have to fill it with that color. And then we just gotta do all the black around it. Ugh, then the errors win. Oh, the typos made me so angry, and then the bad joke made me like angry, but it was funny. Are you back, Pardana? Watch the movie that gave you the feels. Oh no, I had feels earlier, so like I get it. Well, come on, we're just vibing. We're just chatting and vibing, supporting people, sending all the love, all that. You're back. Yes. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I said I hope you're doing well, unless you're stuck in ads. I was like, well, I still hope you're doing well, even if you're stuck in ads. Yeah, I got this from Amazon. It's technically supposed to have a secondary thing, but it was missing a screw, so you could like hold both sides. But I'm like, I'm good with it like this. But we're enjoying it. It's coming along. I'm almost done. And then we're simply gonna vibe. Back and devastated. Milk was off. Yeah, it's because Reactant sacrificed milk. So yeah. Thanks so much, Evelyn. It's yeah, it's going well. I'm enjoying it. I got this pattern off of Etsy. It was like a pack of 10. So I theoretically have 9 other different frogs that I can make. There's some with like snails on their heads and stuff. They're super cute. It had to be sacrificed because it was bad. We are going to be playing Thread Chicken a little bit more than I thought we were going to be here. 10 frogs, right? There was also, I then bought another set of like 9, but they're smaller, which is why I prepped this hoop in case we get to it. I don't think it's going to happen because like there's still a lot to do here, but welcome back, Dar. How goes? Oh, you are all good. Thanks so much. You're gonna be all right there, Delisha. That is great. Yeah. Oh. All good. All good. You watched Inside Out 2 after the game. Oh, nice. Was this your first time seeing it, or have you watched it before? I'm gonna be devastated if I can't do these last 3 stitches. Thanks for paying your taxes, Dar. Oh lordy, I've lost it. I've lost yarn thread chicken. Who's fighting? What's going on over here? 1% chaotic. True. The vibes are low. Those are rookie numbers. You need to pump those numbers up. Now, literally for 2 stitches, I have to pull this out and thread a needle. So with cross stitching, I don't typically tie it off. So like it's a bit messy. The butt is messy. But I just kind of slide them underneath or like lock them in place with my stitches. It's called that's called the butt of the hoop. You love the backs of cross stitching. Sometimes they look good for me, and then other times you're like, what has happened? Like I think I have one. Oh, here's a little like melon that I did, and like the back of that one is like pretty solid. There's not too much, but then the back of this one is another story. It does tell a story. That's right. Yeah, I'm not stressed for. We were struggling. The first thing I started with was the red. So I did this section. I went over here and then I messed up and I had to frog like 6 stitches. You know nothing. That's okay. I feel like I don't know a ton, but I can try to teach what I know on these things. Welcome on in, Titans. How you doing? Yeah, man. So for anyone who doesn't know, embroidery floss comes typically in 6 strands. And so you can like really customize how many strands you use. I typically use 3 unless I want like a thicker line, then I'll use 4. I don't think I ever use 5 or 6. So mad about this. 2 stitches. I thought I could make it, otherwise I probably would have stopped earlier so it wasn't just 2 stitches, but like whatever. Red needle should go on the task list. I should probably cut these so they're the same length. It might make it a little bit easier. Yeah, man. Oh. I hate it. I hate it here. Almost. We did it. Whew. Just do my 2 stupid stitches. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm very annoyed. Ooh, turkey sandwich shared with Athena because cuteness. Fair enough. Hey, you never have to explain sharing human food with dogs to me. I get it. I had, yesterday for dinner, I had turkey and mashies left over, but today I went with chicken nuggies and craft dinner because I was like, I'm really craving craft dinner. Although it was our last thing of craft dinner. Like, oh, and get our Canadianness revoked. Not having more craft dinner on stock. All right. Whew. The outline is done. Just gotta put the extra floss back on. Craft dinner. Oh, Ribby. It's so funny because if nobody was here for that story, I think I've told that story only twice on stream. If no one was here, they'd be very confused. I mean, they're probably still confused even if they were here, to be honest. You still have? Nice. Right. I have, you can see here, I have two different embroidery flosses. This one is JP Coats and this one's DMC. I prefer the DMC typically, but I've used the JP a lot because it was easier for me to get in my hometown. Now I can't get any. Okay, let's see. That's probably good. Probably don't want to go too much longer than that. Because we got to split it still. Try and do it without using my mouth, and it's just like, it's just not as successful. And like, as if I'm not just gonna like, you know, do this after. Did instant mod in 3 minutes? Like for like craft dinner takes like 6 minutes to cook. Do you really need to make it faster? Come on. Oh, come on. 6 with slow release. But I'm assuming that you don't have to stir it if you cook it in there. And no stirring, yes. I love... If I'm just eating craft dinner by myself, I just throw a trivet on the table and I just eat right out of the pot. Because, like, why would I dirty another pot, you know? I like lazy. Fair enough. I too enjoy the lazy. It doesn't taste like it used to. Ugh, that's lame. Why do they have to change good things? Like, it's like, why would I dirty another like bowl? And like, I was even on top of it today because I also used my big spoon because that's where it's at. My big like tablespoon that I was gonna use to eat it to mix it. See, it's a win-win. Yeah. The Costco seems to what? You still have it now, you can't stand it? Oh, I'm so sorry, that sucks. I think I'm hooked. I think I've got that thread locked in underneath there now. I used to at one point, I was really into pepper on my craft dinner. So I would just have my bowl and just so much pepper on it. But then I changed my mind. Occasionally I do ketchup. Costco has the same flavor, you think? Oh, as previous? But, you know. You like adding bacon bits? I'll sometimes add niblet corn, so like corn kernels. And it's so good because it just gives you a little bit of a crunch. My friend adds peas and I tell her she's weird. As if adding corn isn't weird. I did. Just because I say it doesn't mean you get the song. It's too hard to reach the keyboard, man. You're just gonna sit there. Just holding your breath. Delicious disappears, we never see her again. Just add tuna and breadcrumbs, then bake it. It's so fancy. Please, keeper, please. Pulse. I love that Reactions is also capable of that. He's like, nah, we're good. Matt's not here. Matt's not here to save you with the corn, Delicia. I remember one time, so my grandma doesn't really like tuna. And she doesn't like olives. And we were at my aunt's house and she made a casserole with tuna and olives in it, among other things. And my grandma turns to me, she's like, oh my god, I don't like this. And then like we've henceforth referred to that as Tunagate. Because it was a whole thing. It was just like a disaster of a night across the board for things. Anyways, we were talking about it last time I was over visiting. And my grandma was like, oh yeah, like me and your grandpa both don't like tuna. But every like 6 months I would buy some tuna for us so we could make tuna because tuna's healthy. And it would just sit there in the cupboard for like 3 months. And I'd be like, we should just donate this to the food bank. Rinse, wash, repeat. No sacrifice for you. Won't make you hyperventilate, will ya? If you're hyperventilating, do you need me to call 911 and get them to you? Are you all right, Delicia?
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn fit knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it got amazing thing.
Trying to breathe with this, separate the bubbles rise. And there is Adela out of the shadows. Let's see. Oh, I missed one. You get to walk a few steps again. You time them out to be deep breaths. Oh, how nice. See, sometimes you just have to wait, though. You can't just assume it's going to happen every time we say it. You know, Delisha? Oh, there's so low free art. 100%. There's like, I know like there's some artists that will like do a Patreon. And in the Patreon, they'll like have like, here's like 6 free emotes you can get, or like pay what you want. And then they'll like also do like, but if you want more, you can buy them, which I think is, you know, smart. That was the first one. We've had so many corns tonight. You just missed all of them. I really, like I said, I should have been doing corn. I should be embroidering corn since you're here. Yes. I say so many. I think we've only had it once, to be honest. Yay. Semantics. Samantha. Someone named Samantha is gonna be like, what? Like, I just said semantics weird. I'm sorry. Gummy worms are good. Indeed. I'm like, do I need to stitch over this way? Yes, that is the color. These greens aren't like super close in color, but they're kind of close. Got an inch roll. Very nice. I don't think it would. You never know. I like that goblin. They're very lovely. I think the world is a better place because people create things, you know? No matter what they create and what capacity they create it in. Oh, that's so nice. For one streamer, a whole book. Very nice. I'm sure they super appreciated it. Yeah, I love creativity, right? It's just so good. I think we're going right. Yeah, we're going right up to the other color here. Like, I mean, like, I watch streams, and like, regardless of whether they're like playing video games, it's creation, and it definitely can be creativity. I watch YouTube videos, like same. TV shows, yeah. It's all good. The song. Called Magic. Oh. Everyone knows who made the thing because everyone makes part. Yeah. I think it's really neat. Like, sometimes you see like communities make like cards or like whatnot for streamers or like little videos, and I think that's so cute. One more there. Yeah. I feel this feels like so much left to do. It's cause there is, but it's fine. Are we just going all the way straight over to... We are. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice long one. It's like, it felt like the outline took forever, but oh my goodness. I mean, the one nice thing is like, while this will take a while because there's a large space to fill, at least it's a bit faster because it's easier to spot. It's remarkable movie. Yeah. It's like, it's crazy. Like, I've seen like some stuff on Minecraft. It's wild how creative and yeah, how creative people are. I'm like, here is my house. It is 6 by 6. It has a roof. It has a door. It has windows. And then like, let me build a new one. Here is a house. It's 6 by 6. It has walls. It has a ceiling. And I could just never. There's just some things that I just do better with instructions and like building things, like for Lego, an example. That's one of them. There's a sneaky stitch right up here above this one I'm about to do. That is also this color. You finished your Lego set? Heck yeah. Did you see, wait, Reactions, did you see there's like a new like fountain one coming out that's like got tranquil garden vibes? I'm like, I kind of want that, but I don't know if it's like worth that much. Because it's the same price as Tranquil Gardens. I feel like Tranquil Gardens had more. That's so exciting. It'll be lovely once I move because all my Lego will be reunited. Yeah, Spanish Garden or something like that. I like it, but I'm like, the price. Right, I gotta do the stitch the other way up there. Yeah. Like, Lego is always kind of expensive, obviously, but like, for it to be the same price point as the Tranquil Garden, I don't think it is, right? It's not like it's licensed or anything, so. I'm really excited. I watched this video and they're like speculating that we might get more Lego BrickHeads. I would love like a Lego BrickHeads of like Mary and Pippin doing something dumb, like fireworks or something, you know? I think that'd be great. I love the BrickHeads line from Lego. I just thoroughly enjoy building them and they're so like sturdy. I don't know what it is about them, but I'm a big fan. I feel like there's just like I feel like there's just nothing going on here. Well, also I wonder, I had chat on the screen last night, but it wasn't like working. You like some of the BrickHeads? Yeah, for some reason the chat panel isn't working and I don't understand why. I can see right here, I can see the Balrog and Frodo and Gollum and Arwen and Aragorn and Gandalf. I can also see the panda ones that I have and the dog ones that I have. They're just, I don't know. I just like how they look. There are some that are like, you know, there's some hit and there's some miss 100%, but I missed an entire stitch back here. My thread is getting like super twisted. Time for you to head back. Good night. Laser Sharp Kitty, it's good to see you. I hope you have a good one. Take care of yourself. We'll see you around soon. Not loving this thread, so we're just gonna get it. It's right here. What was that sound? Who even knows? Ah, thanks for the tuck-ins. It's coming along. It's slow, but it's happening. It's It's mostly just like the way I have to sit to work on this. It's just like a little bit of a hunchback situation. It's looking so cute, right? It's really, I think it's really gonna come to life once we start to do the black. I think I'll probably start at the top so we can like maybe like see the eyes done and the face done tonight if we get there. Hydrate. How dare you? Get in there? Yes. Okay. I'll do this because I did get it threaded on the first attempt. No sacrifice for you. Thanks so much for the lurk, Arlie. I appreciate it. Okay. Are we just going straight across here? Yes. There's no black in this area, so we're just filling this whole section. I think so. Maybe I do. I'll just give it another quick little stitch here to make sure we're golden. There we go. This is cute. Oh, thanks so much. Got the pattern on Etsy and I worked no, I have a pattern for it. I worked a lot on it. I think like the after Frogmas because I had a couple days off, so I worked on this. So I had the entire frog and the cheeks and these leafy things and that done before we start stream today. Since then we've done the red and the mushrooms and the tummy and this part down here. But yeah, no, I'm using a pattern. I don't think my brain could freehand something like this. I mean, I could freehand stitch, it just wouldn't look like anything. But yeah. Really been enjoying. I haven't done a ton of cross stitch in my time. Like this is my biggest piece that I've done. Most of the other pieces have been like, you know, quite small. But I'm really enjoying it. Do I want to just go all the way across and then back? No, I feel like I would mess something up. Have you checked Instant Gaming? See you next year. Just saying. It might be on there. It's very cute. Ah, thanks so much. Yeah, I went to like just have like a cool chill vibe stream. Excuse me. Where we like just chat it and just craft it, and then like we got the co-working going on if anybody wants to. You know, I should just do this. We got the co-working here. There we go. If anybody wants to work on things. My list is exclusively cross stitch. Which is fine. Like I said, I should have done like cross stitch mushrooms, cross stitch tummy. But you know, it is what it is. All right. This feels like it's going faster than it has for a while, so like that's a win. I think it's just because there's not like as many random divots. Like I said, there's a little bit of the black that's gonna come through this section, but it's not like before, I think. So I think it's gonna go a little bit faster, especially because I know I could do this entire little corner here without worrying about the black and like accidentally putting something somewhere I shouldn't. It's like when you really get a roll in this, you know, like when you're like wrapping presents and you have that time when you like put the scissors through the paper and it just like glides. When you're on a roll, that's like the same feeling I get. Oh, you want physical? Fair enough. But time travel back to Pandora, those are your favorite. Oh, you know what? Whatever works for you. I I have a lot of my stuff on digital, and I do worry sometimes that like something's gonna go horribly wrong and I'm gonna lose all my games. So, you know, but I'm sure it's fine. Because like, especially with computer games, it's not like most computers don't have like, first of all, they don't have like CD-ROMs, so you could like install or like have a physical CD. And secondly, like nobody's selling physical computer games for the most part, right?
You're still lingering like the old cologne that you wore.
Uh-oh. It's stuck.
I still see
There it
your
is.
face in the empty frame.
Talked about how smooth it was going. Immediately gets stuck.
Push you away, we're done just like that. Something about you is pulling me back, and I'm holding on.
It's like as I'm like filling these areas, they're getting like a little bit tighter as we go. Just don't forget your account password. Yes, I also have like 2-factor authentication on like my Steam and that kind of stuff, so like should be fine no matter what.
I'll go to bed and wake up broken-hearted. Just one more turn and I'm back where I started.
I think this entire section as well is all green, so that's nice. I don't have to worry about the black until I get on this side, which is nice. It just makes everything a little quicker. Yeah, I try to like, especially with streaming and stuff, like for certain emails and my Steam account and my Twitch account, I like to have like 2-factor and Discord, because like, you know, you never know.
Can't decide, I'm going back and forth. Push you away, we're done just like that. Something about you is pulling me back, and I'm holding on.
I think I'm gonna do probably like over to here. Actually, maybe I'll do, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're gonna have to get a new thread soon, well before I get over there, I think. So it's not like it's a huge issue.
I'll go to bed and wake up broken-hearted. Just one more turn and I'm back where I started. I've been swinging like a pendulum.
But yeah, I'd be really interested to try like a stamped cross-stitch kit to see like how it compares for like time-wise. But obviously like certain things, like I've got some like Pokemon cross-stitch patterns and stuff, and like I doubt that I could get those stamped on. Maybe I'll like have to do an Amazon search after this to see. I'll probably be like, here's some flowers. I was looking at like Taylor Swift ones too, and there's like The Lakes is like one of my favorite songs, and I think there's one that's like Take Me to the Lakes where all the poets go die or something like that. I think. In my head there's one at least. But yeah, I like my poor favorites list currently. I was like going through it the other day on Etsy. I have like so many like fleshy patterns and cross stitch patterns. It's fine. I saw this one today. It was like, it's like floral, right? It's got like flowers all around it. And it says, I'm not procrastinating. I'm just doing side quests. And I'm like, yes. I think it makes sense for me to go all the way across here. And then we'll do the bottom part here. And then we'll do the top part on the other side. Really curious. I wonder if the pattern tells me how many stitches this is. Let's see. I'm also reading the part where it says use 2 strands of thread for cross stitch. Too bad I'm using 3. You can't stop me. Doesn't look like it says there. Yeah. Doesn't tell me on this pattern. I mean, I can understand why 2 is a better idea because, like, as areas get a little bit more congested, it's obviously easier to get 2 threads through than 3, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Maybe in the future. No promises, though. I like default so hard to 3 strands. Again, for people who don't know, embroidered floss typically comes in 6 strands. And so you just kind of peel off how many you want to use. 2 would obviously save me threads, so maybe in the future we'll do that. But, you know, for now, this is fine. This is fine. We're already committed. We're not changing it near the end. Just want to double check. But yes, we do just go straight under here all the way till we get to the other green. We're almost out of thread again. It's so crazy how like fast your thread can get eaten up on this because like every little cross obviously takes up some thread and like, you know, we travel in. That's probably like 15 strands there, I guess. All right, being a butt. Every once in a while, like the loose one gets kind of, there it is, kind of gets stuck around. It's just a pain. Ooh. Fair enough. I find like the one thing with Etsy is like oftentimes if you don't pick something up, especially if it's like handcrafted or something or like physical, right away it'll just disappear. There was this really cool charm bracelet that I wanted for the longest time, but it was like 200 plus bucks and I just couldn't justify it. I just couldn't justify it. Oh, hello. Oh, we're taking a break. Feel free to take a break if you want. Stretch your legs, all that. I'm just gonna continue to vibe here, I think. But I find like some stuff, it's like one of a kind, and if you don't get it when you see it, it's just like it's just gone forever. I ordered this really cool thing I talked about the other day. It's called a needle minder, and basically it's like a magnet here and a magnet underneath, so you can hold it to your hoop somewhere and you can put your needle on it. And I got one, it's a frog like holding like embroidery and a needle, and I love it. Oh, welcome home, Chris. How was your first shift? I hope it went well. I hope you're doing well. Aw, thanks so much, green-haired gamer. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I've been making some pretty good progress. I already had most of the frog done. We did the red bits, which are the mushrooms in the mouth, and the yellow bits, and now the lily pad, which were like, I would say 30% done. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I think she was gonna ship it on Friday. It's coming from Nova Scotia, all the way here to British Columbia. So it'll be a little bit, especially with Canada Post being a little bit slow, but as they're catching up on things. But hopefully, it'll get here soon. Really awesome day, winding down, getting cozy. Heck yeah! I'm so glad. I was lurking earlier a little bit. Congratulations on your, I think it's your, was it your stream anniversary or your affiliate anniversary? I can't remember what I saw. I was like, it was like a chaotic day. So I was like, brain not retaining both. Oh, heck yeah. That's amazing. Now we're going to say about HL's made your feet super. Ooh. They're clean. I can only imagine. Do you have like Epsom salts or something that you can like soak them in, or like maybe even soak your entire person in? Because like I know sometimes like I hadn't worked for a while and I worked yesterday and my body felt it last night and today, like my legs especially. Should have probably taken my own advice and Epsom salt it. Okay. Oh, nice. That's so exciting. Yay. Game from Singapore. It was kind of a long way, but definitely worth it. I love mail so much. I love getting stuff in the mail. Um, but it's getting to the point with like the move soon that like if I'm ordering stuff, a lot of it makes more sense to send it down to Azure, right? And so I'm like, well, I'm ordering this, but I don't get to see it for a while. You should try that. Good. And make sure you drink water. That should help too with muscles and whatnot. I think I might take a quick little pause here in a few to run to the washroom. Maybe when I run out of thread. And, you know, stretch my body. Because there is one thing about, like, being kind of in a constant state of hunch while working on this. Like, I can't be like, yes, perfect posture. Because then I couldn't see what I was doing. Gonna run out like halfway along this row. Ideally I would get to the end of this row, but we'll see. I'm just, you know, I'm just lazy. Like if I can avoid doing an extra or avoid threading a new needle, I'm gonna avoid threading it. I've seen some people and like when they do their stuff, they'll just like say like start at the top and they've got like this color and then they just keep going and then they just always like have like 4 needles going at once. Wild. Somebody used to own 4 generations of a Game Boy, you know. Fair. I saw, you know, I was on Etsy before stream. I was looking at patterns and I was like, oh, like let me search like Mario or Nintendo patterns, and they had some that were like an original Game Boy cross stitch, which I was like, oh, that'd be super cute to do. I had this crazy idea that it'd be like neat to cross stitch like something like this size from every video game I play this year. Like just something little. Like if I play like Stardew Valley, like do like the, you know, the Stardew thing, whatever. Or like a chicken, right? But like I played 82 games last year, so I mean it might be a lot. I definitely don't have that many hoops. I would definitely have to get more, so we shall see. I think it was actually 87. It says 87 on my Steam recap, but it said 82 on like the one that I shared. Oh, it's even crazier because I played 145 demos last year. Wild times. I was like, I think on Monday, if I can get it together, I want to do like a tier list of like the games I played, not the demos. Probably that's too many, but we'll see. I would have to like really do some research to remember. And then I definitely want to go through my Steam review though, if nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Ooh, yeah, Yoshi cross stitch. There's just so many great options, and I already own so many, so we'll see. I'm gonna take a quick little break. If you guys need to, you know, stretch your legs and all that fun stuff, please do. We will BRB with the BRB at the BRB. I have a problem, okay? 87 games is a lot. But 37 is still really good. Okay, I'll be right back.
That's the sound of the frog working on the ground. Train. That's the sound of the frog working on the ground. Train.
Derp, derp, boop, 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 derp, 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 derp.
Do you like parties?
Yeah.
You gotta fight for your right to party!
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Little bit crazy, little bit racy, little bit tame. What am I saying? I wanna let go. Oh, gotta get out. Feels like I'm caged in. I know some.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
I came back just in time. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you are doing so well. Thank you so much for the raid, fellow. How was your stream? How was Roblox? What were you getting up to? You guys are extremely chaotic when I walk away. Don't think I didn't notice that. Don't think I won't scroll back up. Welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, a lot of Palia, and today we are doing some crafting and having a lot of fun, just vibing, hanging out, chatting, chilling. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well. Roblox horror? Interesting. I hope it was a good time. I'm like, because like whenever I think of Roblox, I think of like dress up games and stuff. So like my brain cannot comprehend the horror. But I hope you had a good one. But yeah, we are simply out here. We crafting today. You see this? We crafting. And we got co-work going on. I would have been a little bit faster, but I saw somebody comment on my Blue Sky like going live thing, and they're like, "Where did you get the hoop from?" So I was like, "Oh my god, let me tell you where I got the hoop from." Yeah, isn't it? It's coming along. Look at it. Look at it. Anyways, if anybody needs to raid and run though, if you gotta take care of yourself, eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're welcome to stay here. My one finger is like super annoyed with me right now, but it's fine. Oh, right. This behind. There we go. We're almost done, so all I have to do is finish filling out this part down here, and then we go into the black, which really is going to pull everything together. I was trying to send something.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog.
Still didn't spell it right. I was still trying to spell the word understandably, and it ended up spelling unbeatably, and now it's understandly, which is close enough. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you're here, and I hope you are doing well today. If I do this, I'm like trying to get away from, you know, not gonna happen. I always have a hard time separating, okay? Got separation issues. There we go. All right. I think we're probably going to need this one, the one I just separated, and like another 2 before we finish this section. I was so hopeful that we would get this whole thing done tonight. I don't think it's going to happen. Although, you know, I was really responsible yesterday. I was like, where'd my needle go? Or this morning, I guess, before I went to sleep. And I got a lot of work done that I need to get done that I normally do on Saturdays because, like, I knew I was going to stream and, like, hang out. So maybe we go longer? I don't know. You relax? Absolutely. Yes, happy time zone to you as well. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Please, please, please take care of yourself. And we'll see you soon. Me and threading needles today is just not it. I hate it here. Also going slightly cross-eyed by trying to do this. Run away, run away. Would have thought the hardest thing would be of all of my streaming career would be threading this needle. 110% in Hollow Knight, easy. Being the Pantheons, easy. Playing Tunic, easy. Threading a needle, difficult, difficult. Lemon, difficult. Dang it, I missed. Oh, no, wait, did I get him? I did. Yes. You're still in the safe zone. I've never had a good experience with a needle threader, okay? So that's why I don't have one. I just gotta squeeze over here, don't mind me. There we go. Not that, like, I don't think, like, we're really using the timer, but, you know, it makes us look professional if we have it up. Just need the old school ones. Maybe. The new one sucks. Yeah, I'm assuming that I've only ever experienced the new ones. Because I'm, you know, not so old school. I'm pretty sure that this crescent moon is supposed to go the other way, and I think I built it wrong. But I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. It's stable enough. Because I think I could technically put it in my, like, lap. I want one, but I want it to be frog themed somehow. Just everything in my life should be frog themed, you know? I was looking up frog spoons the other day after we were talking about spoons. I was like, frog spoons. And I found a horrifying spoon. I mean, it was a frog on it, which was cute, but the spoon was so tiny. It was like just a stirring spoon. I hated it. Other way may have been the ticket. Well, I had initially had it like that, but then I looked at the instructions again and it said to do it this way. I'm like, well, that's weird. And I've just thought it's weird this whole time instead of like fixing it, which would be very easy to do. Like, the way it changes is like very chill. Sounds disturbing. Yeah, it was like, do you remember? I was thinking about this the other day, Delisha. Do you remember the old McDonald's like little stir sticks that had like the golden arches on the top and then the tiny little spoon? That was the vibes it was giving. Now I think I want to switch it. What are you doing? There we go. I think I can switch it pretty quickly. Watch this. You're deserving. I used to I remember chewing on them. Want to see how cool this is? How easy it is to switch things up. Yes. It's bugging you. Well, now I'm gonna leave it. I didn't watch any videos. I saw there was someone had a Twitter post where they were talking about how they had their own personal Discord, and they just like I don't even need this one on here, so I'm just gonna not put it on there. And they put videos, or they put pictures of like the categories they had, and so I just kind of did that. So like, let me see. Just midway through, just like let's just change this around. Don't mind me. It looks so much nicer. I've been meaning to do this for like days, but like it's fine. Gotta get this in the groove. I can like read you like the ones that I have. Oh my goodness, can you get on there? There we go. I'm like, I don't want to flip it over because it's still got like 3 things on it. I don't want to move them. Whee! Go little froggy, go! There we go. Oh, that's so much nicer. So in my personal Discord, I have like 2025 goals, random musing, daily thoughts, big tasks. So those are like things that I need to get done. Like when it was related to like my visa stuff, and now it's like, you know, unlock my phone before I move. And then I had like US trips, so like things I want to pack before I went down. Any like TikTok content I want to make, Twitch clips, like where I am and pulling them out of, and pulling them and converting them and stuff. Writing ideas. I've got a whole channel called Wedding Stuff, and it just says vows. I've got like stream stuff, so I've got like merch ideas, I've got stream ideas. YouTube, I have like YouTube ideas, what's edited, what I want to record, organization, like keys I've applied for, any partnerships I apply for, and all that kind of stuff. That's how I kind of organize it. But you can just do like housework stuff, like bedrooms, all that kind of stuff, anything you want to do. Whatever works best for you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it. I hope you are having an awesome one today. Yeah, it's definitely got better flow now. Like, where'd the needle go? I just really want to just like put it here now, which I know you can't see it. It's just like perfectly right against me. You forgot to follow? You are all good. How are you doing, Ames? I hope you're doing well. It's nice. So I created one, and then like Azure and I have it. So like we'll have like stuff that like if we want to like decorate, like bedroom, bathroom, etc. Yeah. You're in the needle place. Oh yeah, that is the needle place. Until I get that the whatchamacallit. Until I get the needle minder. They'll probably still be there, but it'll just be easier spot. Good, sleepy. Fair enough. Saturdays are meant for sleepy. I'll see if I can find a picture of the needle minder without like doxing myself, you know? Like anytime I've got like this down and I have to grab my phone and like, be careful. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I saw this and I needed to share it because I was talking about it. Thing with your bob. The thingamabob, yeah. This is the skin of a killer, Amber. I saw it and I was like, this is amazing. Okay, where are my purchases? Here we go. This is the needle minder I got. Isn't he so cute? I love him. So he's gonna be here, and then he's gonna magnet onto this somewhere, which will be nice. Tell me. All right, now let's get back to business, guys. Because you know, yeah, the worst, but. It's so funny because I've wanted to get a hoop for embroidery for so long, and I've just been like, no, it's fine. Like there's different ones you can get. I really like this one because it's got the tray. But like now that I've done it, I'm like, this has made my life so much easier. And so now I'm like, it's time to get a needle minder because I'm sure that'll make my life so much easier too. I was like, you know, like speaking of sleepy, my sleep schedule is non-existent right now, but I was so good. I was like, I'm gonna get up at 2 today, and Azure it was like, I'll see you at 4, and I'm like, you know what, meh. Anyways, I got up at 2:30, which was close to 2, And then I put like all my clothes away and stuff. And then we were chatting. I was like, oh yeah, I got up at 2:30. And he was like, oh, I assumed you just got up at 4 because you didn't say anything till 4. And I was like, because you didn't expect to see me before 4. So I used the time to do stuff. Take your sleep meds. So that's why, you know, that sometimes does it. At one point, like I had really bad insomnia, as if I don't now. But like I'd been prescribed sleep meds, and like I have no tolerance for medication because I don't take medication unless it's like you're dying, and I'm like, okay, I suppose. Besides allergy meds, because allergies. But I was on sleep med, and I had to work my way up from like half of a pill to a full pill, and the highest I ever got was a pill and a half, right? And then I stopped taking them because I was like, I'm fine. And then I was having really bad insomnia and like really like struggling. And so I was like, okay, I'm like, I'll just take like 1 pill because like it's not the full dosage. Oh Lord, did that nearly, like the groggy was grogged so hard the next day that I'm like, you know what? I just don't have the patience to work my way up to this anymore. We're fine. It was bad. This is why, like, no tolerance for any sort of meds. That's why, like, you know, I'm like, if I ever truly need them, they're gonna work good. They don't work for, you know, you got your side eye, it's built in. Yeah. They did work for me for a while when I was, like, consistent on them, but yeah. For anxiety and sleep, yeah. That was, like, my new anxiety, or not... my new anxiety, my new insomnia is more of just like I stay up too late and then I'm broken and I can't. I definitely had some struggles earlier this year. My grandpa passed away and I found out about like 4 in the morning. So like for many months I was like, I can't go to sleep before 4 a.m. and I like knew it was a dumb thing, but I had like this weird mental block on that. And it slowly gotten better, but now my sleep schedule is just I'm not working right now because we're off for the like 2 weeks, and my sleep schedule is just a no. It's just a no. Late night co-working, yeah, like kind of like crafting, co-working if anyone wants to join, but mostly just vibing. How you doing, Marcus? Welcome on in. Did you folded all your laundry? Heck yeah. Congrats. Just a no sleep. I had to work yesterday. Because like I'm training and like we have limited time for me to train this guy. I had to work. I had to get up at 7:20. I just ended up not sleeping and then had a nap. And then last night or this morning I went to sleep at like 7. The night before I went to sleep. The morning before I went to sleep at like 10 because I was like, maybe I'll just stay up. And I was like, no, I'm tired. I'll have a little nap. And I slept till 4 p.m. It's just bad. It's just bad. You're good just relaxing? Heck yeah. Is it easy to learn cross stitch? Yeah, it's not too bad. Split pulse. Welcome on in, by the way. So I do embroidery, and I only recently picked up cross stitch like within the last year, and I really enjoy it because the best way to describe it is it's like Lego of textile art, because you have all these. This is called Ada cloth, so you can see it's like got a grid on it. So you're really just filling in the grids. You're just making an X one way and then back the other. What I usually do is if I have a large spot, I'll just go all the way across with the X's and then back, or all the way across with the slashes and then back to make the X's. Where did you go? I had an embroidery hoop that I shared earlier and I can't find it now. The nice thing that I like about embroidery is it's a little bit more like free flow, so you can kind of like do whatever you want. I'm following a pattern right now and I'm doing what's called count it cross stitch. So I found the middle of my cross stitch and then I counted out on the pattern following it, and then kind of went down and then up and around. There's also like stamped cross stitch where it has the design on it for you, so you just have to follow the key, and that's fun too. And thanks for paying your taxes, Split Pulse. I appreciate it. And hi, Mary. Welcome on in. Missy's ready to be come. Speaking of groggy from sleep, can I get you some caffeine, perhaps? You have a crochet frog near you? I love it. I have, I mean, technically, like, I got these guys. They're little crocheted frogs. Super cute. I have, like, 6 of them. One of them has disappeared. It's fine. And then I have this guy that I sewed, because I really like sewing, too. I got a couple of them. But yeah, I just love crafting, and I haven't crafted for a while, so I was just... For the last like year and a half-ish, I've been going through the process of getting my visa to move to the States. And it has been a very stressful thing, and the level of mental taxation and mental health struggles that I've had just trying to get through this, because it has been a long and stressful process, has been wild. But I'm now approved. I have my visa. I have everything I need. We just gotta finish up the details. And so like I feel like I have room to breathe in my brain again finally, and I get to be creative again, which is so lovely. You only done those paracord things. The paracord things are really cool. Crafting is relaxing. I agree. I think it was like end of November, beginning of December, I made these guys for Frogmas because I did some as a giveaway, and also like I like to have them. And it was like the first real-time crafting this year. I was like, dang, I really enjoyed that. And now we're cross-stitching, which I'm enjoying as well. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice. We're almost done the bulk of this. Like, we're almost done the color part. I just have to get over here with this thread, and then I have black to go all the way around and do the outlines and stuff to finish it up. So we're getting there. I doubt I will finish this today because I always like over or underestimate how long it takes to cross stitch. Do purlers and crochet. I did a lot of crafting during the pandemic. I like making masks and scrunchies and all that kind of stuff. And I would just get my sewing machine up on my desk here, and I would put a show on, and I would just like, I was just so content. Also, I work at a live performance theater, and before we opened up, we sewed covers for every single seat. It was just basically a rectangle with magnets in it. But that was so many hours of sewing. And then that way, when we did open up, we could just put them on all the seats, and then we just take them off the seats that had been sold for social distancing, and so that the people cleaning them didn't have to clean 400 some odd seats every time. They could just clean like the whatever amount that had been used. I want to learn how to crochet so badly, but I don't think my brain can do it, but one day hopefully. And I think purlers are so neat. I was like looking for something to do the other day, and I like almost bought purler beads, but I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? I have like 5 pounds of Sculpey as well, because one time I was like, I'm gonna make frogs out of Sculpey, and that never happened. But you know, yeah, you have that too, right? Like I almost bought beads and stuff to make bracelets, but yeah, get them after the move, right? I don't think I need to do the purler stuff. Well, I know Azurite has purler beads and stuff, and so he's done them with the littles a bit. The beads. I'm trying to think of, I also bought a laminator for reasons to make stuff and just never got to it. Hi James, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Playthings are so fun. Yeah, I've done a couple Sculpey things before. I'll see if I can find a picture. So that you just put a box, right? That's for future. That's for future hyperfixation. Hyper degrees. Oh my god, that's so exciting, Fo. Dang, see, 2025 is gonna be your year. I believe in you. 125 stream streak. Oh my god, thanks so much, James. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a good one. Wait, only for you. Ooh, woo. Hi, amazing Mikey. Welcome on in. Oh, thanks so much. It's coming along. I had most of the frog done before. Well, I had all of the frog done except for the tummy before we started today, but like, man, it's taken a while. We've been at this for 4 hours, and I've done the mushrooms, the tummy, the red part here, and this. I mean, of course we're chatting, so it takes a little longer, but yeah. I'll see if I have his tummy looks like a ring pop. I can see it. I'll see if I can find I made a lapras planter out of Sculpey. Oops. I'll see if I can find it. Succulent. Give me a minute. It was a while ago. I take a lot of pictures and have a lot of video on here from stream stuff. I almost said, oh, that was when I worked X and then said it. Okay, I think we're getting close. Just gotta find the pink Christmas tree. When I find the pink Christmas tree, I will find the thing. Almost there. Okay, that was January. It's worth it. I promise you, I did a good job of it. Watch me not be able to find it. That would be awkward. Oh. Here we go. I made it out of Sculpey. I know, hours later, right? Look at that, so cool. I'm so impressed with that. Like, dang. That looks like Lapras, right? And then I just put a succulent in the back. Yeah. So I also made my first version that I attempted to make was this guy didn't turn out as good. This was the first one that I made. I made it for my friend. Wasn't quite the same vibe. Lapras looked way better. But you know what? You got to start somewhere. So cute, thank you. But yeah, no. So I want to do more Sculpey stuff. I was just like, time. I want like 50 million hobbies at any given second, you know? And I'm sure like so many people can relate to that. And right now, hyperfixation is cross stitch. For now. You're not ready for the new year to begin? I'm ready for the new year to begin. I'm excited. I think 2025 is going to be an amazing year. I keep saying this, kicking and screaming. I will drag people into a wonderful 2025. So many times people are like, oh, no. And I'm like, no, you're going to enjoy it. They're cool. Do you paint them? I painted them afterwards. So I just, the Sculpey that I use, so you can get Sculpey in, I think you can do it in different colors, but that one was white. You can also get in like a brownie color, but I just went with the white and then I just painted it afterwards and then I glazed it as well. I'm excited for the new year too. Yeah. 2024 was a wild year, right? But hey, we're almost at the end. I keep telling you that. I know, and it's true. Remember, steep hill. You're coming whether you want to or not. Start a flow and just keep going on. It was up and down year for you. Yeah, I think like, so again, like throughout this whole year, I was dealing with the visa process. I also had some deaths in the family this year. So it was like a lot of stress and a lot of blah, but right at the end of the year, finally got my visa approved and, you know, get to, you know, find that moving stuff. Like it's so wild to me that like this time next month, theoretically, assuming all goes well, I will be in the States. Prepare for bed. Yeah, take care of yourself. Aw, yeah, thank you so much. I didn't really talk about it at all when it happened. I just kind of like literally just carried on. I disappeared. I'm like, oh, I gotta go out of town, but I was going to a wake. I just didn't talk about it. Lost your dog this year? I'm so sorry. That's the hardest. Dogs should live forever and ever and ever. But all dogs do go to heaven, so at least there's that. But yeah. Sacrifice one of your chair legs. That's unfortunate. Ooh, journal prompt. Very nice. That's one thing I want to get into. Not like journaling, but I want to get into writing again in 2025. I literally 2017, I'm like, we're writing a book. And I literally wrote like 2 books. And then I was like, but it's like a trilogy and I want to finish it before whatever. I need to edit them. And yeah. They should. I agree. Yeah. Your chair doesn't have legs. It has wheels, which is why the hill's going to get you into 2025 with maybe not a smile on your face, maybe a scream, but it's going to work. You haven't eaten yet? Oh no. Is baby Fo back asleep? How far are we going over here? Okay. These greens are like close together. They're not like the same green, but they're close enough that I have to be like, what is this? Take the window, Fo. I know you got distracted with doing the laundry, but feed yourself. You gotta feed yourself. I have. I've done National Novel Writing Month a couple of times, as well as Camp NaNoWriMo, however you want to say it. I think that's actually how me and Jess Lavender met, was Instagram and posts about National Novel Writing Month. I've done it. Yeah, I've done it quite a few times. And I really enjoy doing it. The fastest I ever went it was in 10 days because I was like, I want to do other stuff with my life. No. It was, I decided to do it on the 20th of November. Us two dogs, now you have ready for me. Absolutely. She's going to make your life great too. I feel it. Like she already does. But yeah, so I want to do more writing. And like if I do co-work streams and stuff, that would give me space to work on that. Very well, love, no regrets. Yeah. My friend... What happened? I completely missed. We're supposed to go. I went under instead of over. My friend had a dog that was 18 when she passed. She had a good life. I'm 15, so... I mean, it sucks though because like... the older they get, the longer you're with you. So like the closer the bond. So like I know it's like, you know, getting old, and so like it makes sense, but also like it also sucks because it's like, but I had so many good years. Did I say writing? I did say writing. I love writing. I need chapstick. I'm also trying to get more into reading. I talked about it, but I bought myself a reading journal off of Amazon as well. So I can like go through that and be like, I read this book, and hopefully that'll motivate me to be more on top of things instead of just like, yeah, book. Okay. Yay. I've been recently working on like, obviously not the book that is like almost fully done and like just needs editing. No, I haven't been working on that one. I've been working on one about a zombie apocalypse, which is hilarious because if you know me, you know that I hate zombies. Storygraph and audiobooks. Heck yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was us. Like I said, I haven't been able to listen to my audiobook a lot recently because one, I've been super into The Resident. So I've been watching that on my phone instead of like listening to anything else. And two, when I've been at work, which is typically when I listen to a podcast, I've been training. So I have to like, you know, listen to my coworker. Ooh, I think this one has swear words in it. Yes, I support zombies. Have you ever read World War Z? It's such a good, or World War Z. It's such a good book. It's like, so it's written by a journalist after the zombie apocalypse, and he's going around and he's interviewing all these people who survived the zombie apocalypse. And like some of them are like government officials and like, why didn't you go with this plan, or why did you choose this plan? Other people are just people that happened to survive. There's like this one guy, and it like alludes to how like the Queen told everyone in England, like, and the UK and stuff, like, if you can get to the castles and protect them, use them to stay away from the zombies. And he just like casually had like a sword that is what he used to get rid of zombies. It's really well done. Like, it's so well done that if you didn't know a zombie apocalypse hadn't happened, you would think it had. It's by Max Brooks. I highly recommend it. I don't like zombies, and I've read it like 3 or 4 times. Ooh, we're over the halfway point of this lily pad, I think. Y'all check that out. Yeah, it's really good. There's an audiobook for it as well, and if I recall, the audiobook was pretty good. I want to also like, we started a Lord of the Rings read along in the Discord like last year sometime. I think it was like March or May of last year. I want to get back into that. We're on book 2. So like we're getting there. Very slowly. Miss reading though. Yeah, I like every once in a while I like reading, but I also just like I enjoy it's really excuse me, it's really hard for me to like sit there. I've lost all my attention span. And so for a while it's like, okay, we're gonna read a chapter every day before bed. So we were like getting there and I was like doing it. And then it fell apart. But like I need to be intentional about it. So like maybe I start reading the Statistical Improbability of Falling in Love when I was traveling last, and I really enjoyed it. So maybe I need to get to that. Audiobooks are great, 100%, because like if like I weren't streaming and I wasn't watching something while I was doing this, I would totally listen to an audiobook. Ooh, Ready Player One. I read that one first. I read that one. I haven't read Ready Player 2, but I really enjoyed Ready Player 1. Listen, it still counts as reading. Sacrifice good audio. Oof. Unfortunate, Delicia. Okay, so we're skipping one there, and then we're gonna go here. Cheese muffins. That's like as curse wordy as we get in this stream. That was timing. It really was. Cosmic timing. Cosmic is just like, what? You talking about me? You read all the Lord of the Rings books when you were younger. I love those books. I read them like I used to read them at least once a year. I haven't read them for a while, so that's why last year we're like, oh, let's read them. And then we got, like I said, we got to like, where did we get to? Let me look in the read along. Chapter 8 to 9 in book 2. It looks like. Well, I'll definitely have to go through that. Maybe in the new year, start it back up. And that way too, if anybody wants to join, they can jump in at any point too. They don't have to wait. Mom was a librarian. That's awesome. So like I'm moving to the States soon, and my plan, because I'm not gonna be able to work for a while, is to like volunteer at a library, see if I like it, and then like apply to work there, because they don't, oh my goodness, that almost fell off. They don't all require your master's in library sciences to work at, depending on what you do. So I'm like, yes, I love books. Let me sort books and let me talk specifically sorting books. Oh, I love logistics, so it'll be right up my alley. I gotta blow my nose, guys, 1 second, and also wipe off this chapstick because I can only handle it for so long. But yeah, I'd be so down for that. Although sometimes when I have like a lot of musty books, I have allergy attacks. So like maybe it's not the right call, but you know what? It's fine. No, I need to cut that. Okay, Xenexia spending all the money. Let's go. Love that for you. Yeah, so I was looking at a library, and they did have positions at the time when I was looking that you didn't need the librarian sciences thing, so geez. There's stuff for allergies, yes, but like my house is 100% full of mold and dust, and it's just so bad for my health that I'm hoping when I move that I don't have to take the allergy stuff as much, and I can detox all that, because it's just, it hasn't been a great time. See, Nexie has so much money, so much points. But yeah, or masks. You had about over 50k, fair enough. Not for sorting books. If you want to be like a librarian, you have to get a master's in library sciences, which I think would be a cool thing to have anyways. Do you have a favorite author? Ooh, it's hard. It kind of depends. Like, I think like top fave book series ever is Lord of the Rings. Like, it's a book series that I wish I could read again for the first time. And I love reading it over and over again. So like that would make like probably Tolkien, but if I'm like reading a book, like right now I've been reading the what is it called? I've talked about it so many times you think I would remember the name off the top of my head, but I don't. So give me 1 second. What's going on back there, bud? I read Spark of the Everflame by Penn Cole, and now I'm reading Glow of the Everflame, and I'm really enjoying that. So like I'm really that's a one. That's a one. Have a good one. Sleep well. Green hair gamer. I hope you have a good one and an awesome tomorrow. But yeah, I really have been enjoying that new series. James Patterson is your fave? Okay, very nice. We got Stephen King, VC Andrews, Piers Anthony. Is this right? Yes, it is. I also have to go up there. But like, I just like a lot of like the authors I read don't have like a lot of variety. Like they'll have like one good series or something. Some of the authors too that I read, they like have one good book series and they just try to mimic it. And so yeah. Night, sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they bite, squeeze them tight so they won't bite another night. Is that right? That is not right. Seems wrong. Keeps doing it. Let's be right under this 3. There we go. I understand. I understand. That one's got a bunch of swear words. Here we go. Sleep tight. If we're lucky... Oh, never mind. This is the last of this. I was like, if we're lucky, we'll just be able to do the other one of this. But no. Alas. There's like some thread underneath of here that's gonna obviously just be a pain. It's fine. Okay. And then I think we go here, correct? Yes. But yeah, like there's... What did I read? I read For the Wolf by Hannah Witten. But before that, I read... That was her first series. But before that, I read another one. Which was the Hemlock Queen series. And they just like... They had so many similar things. And like they were obviously different books, but it was like maybe a little too much similar. I don't know. Okay. Now that I've figured that out, I'm gonna continue on my merry little way on this row. I didn't want to forget those stitches that went up there. All right, fine, I'll trim you. We're like, I can't believe how close we are to the end here. Oh no, we finished it in this pomo, but like I said, we can add. Getting a little bit hungry though. I was gonna grab a snack when I was coming back from break, but then I didn't. I can't quite reach them from here, so. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Honestly, looks are better. Typically. I always like, if ever I see like a series or a movie that I kind of want to watch, but that there's a book for it, I usually try to read the book first because I'd rather get spoiled on the show or movie than the book. You didn't know there were more than 2? Ooh. You'd love a series. Has anyone read, what is it? Like they made a Netflix, not Netflix, a Prime show of it, Wheel of Time. I think this was the series, my friend was reading it and she was looking for the next book in the series. And so she had like, you know, she got them to order it. And so they called her and they're like, oh, the book's in. And she's like, okay, perfect. So she goes to go pick it up and she's like, oh yeah, there's a book here for me. And they're like, name? And she goes, Lord of Chaos. And they went, we meant your name, not the name of the book. But because of that, I have always since then had her saved in my phone as Lord of Chaos. Okay, and you'll read them someday, right? They're there. They're always going to be there for you. Has anyone here enjoy and read Percy Jackson? Because I read the Percy Jackson books and then I read the new one recently. It was so well done. We're going to go straight to here. Okay. You watched the movies? All right. It was really nice with so like he just released a new one called like Chalice of the Gods, and it was really well done. Like it felt like no time had passed at all, which we loved that. Had legally changed their name, right? So I bought Throne of Glass like probably when it first came out or like close to, but Jess, who's probably lurking here somewhere, said, hey, before you read Throne of Glass, read the novellas. So I read the novellas, and I probably should have read Throne of Glass first because then I just never picked up Throne of Glass. It's fine. You would like to read the books. They are really good. I've enjoyed them. Also, the audiobooks are pretty good if I recall for narration because I've read them and I've listened to them. Really cool concept. 100%. It's so good. Maybe you can get your boyfriend to read the book to you. I love that. I'm here for that. This cute English accent. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Just get him to read you all the books. Right? Just reading you like instructions or ingredients on a shampoo bottle and you're like, yeah, it's doing it. I love us. We're great. Here. Wait, come on. Come on. There we go. Trying to think of like, I read some of the other Rick Riordan books. They were good. I just like not as great as Percy Jackson in my opinion, but still really good. This is dyslexia, but you can help him. Yeah, absolutely. Then it's mutually shared. You're helping him get more confident with his out loud reading and not benefiting in any way from this. I don't think I have. The eyebrows, perfect usage of those eyebrows. Dying. All right, so next we're right. You know, too many British people IRL might be kind of weird. All right, we gotta do 4 stitches here. Thanks, sister, I had to move over there. How dare? I really want to go to like the UK and like go traveling around and stuff. I've been to Paris and like that was lovely, except it was winter and it was miserable and cold and wet, and the Seine flooded, which was kind of cool to see. But then some of the trains were flooded and I couldn't go to Versailles, which is where I wanted to go, but it would have been like miserable anyways because there's no flowers. But like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Acting practice or something? Oh, maybe. Loki done it too. Interesting. I've seen a couple. UK is so nice. Yeah, I really want to go there. I also realized, like, after traveling to Paris on my own, that I really wanted a partner in crime to travel with me. Like, I can do things solo, but like, I think Paris especially would have been better with, you know, somebody. Experience a pub, which sounds so dumb, but you want cobblestone streets and a dark pub. Nice. I've been to like some pubs that like have the vibes of that here in Canada, but I totally get it. Love American food better. Fair enough. So I want my potato chips. I mean, not my potato chips, but my French fries, my chicken nuggies. As long as I can get those, I'm set. Okay, this is going all the way over to match up, so we'll do that. Sounds like a reason to go to TwitchCon in Europe. Sign me up. Pub crawling, yes please. There was this place I used to go to called the Sticky Wicket when I was in university. And they, you know, they're pretty good. But there would sometimes, depending on when you're there, there's be pub crawlings. And there's also like an Irish pub nearby too. Picture the prancing pony with chicken nuggies. Oh my god, I would let me live my best Hobbit life 100%. Yes. I'm picturing it and now I want it. The English accent is just kind of hot. You slow down a bit so you can understand him. Noise. Oh, we're almost done.
Hold up.
But lordy.
Hold up. Is that a Ray?
See the froggies go.
Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello Raiders, welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you are doing so well. Luna Rose, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 9? I think I watched Azurite play through that recently. Was it 9 or 10? I think it was 9, and like got to the end and everybody was sobbing. Oh my goodness, such a good game. Yeah, oh my goodness, yes. Please take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid, and for thinking about me. Take care of yourself. Have a good one, and we'll see you soon. Sleep well. Bye. Thank you for the tuck-in reactants. I thought about it. I'm like, that's a big task to get to the tuck. I'd rather be with nobody than somebody. So we're on break, so if you are following the Pommos and you want to take a break, 15-minute break for you. But also, simply vibing and thriving is okay. One brain cell to rule them all. One brain cell to find them. One brain cell to bring them all. And in my own mind bind them. In the land of derp, 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 where no thoughts lie. What? You missed the end of... What? You missed the end of what? Of Azurite? He's still around? What? Okay, so like... I derped because it was part of the one brain cell to rule them all, okay? I know that whole poem by heart because, being the big Lord of the Rings nerd that I am, when I was younger, I like took all this poster board and I wrote it on you missed the end. Oh, this was forever ago. Oh, this was like forever ago. It's probably on his VOD channel, I'd guess. I took all this poster board and I wrote the entire poem, and then that's weird enough, okay? But then I taped it to the ceiling above my bed so I could read it and memorize it. So I do have it memorized. 3 for the Alvin kicks up in the sky, 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone, 9 for mortal men doomed to die, 1 for a dark lord on its dark throne. Land of Mordor where shadows lie, 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to find them, 1 ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. In the land of Mordor where the shadows lie. Final Fantasy X again. It really, like, honestly, like, I've never played the Final Fantasy games, but what I've seen of them, they, like, seem like they have just, like, fantastic stories. And the emotions. But is this super sweet task list? So it's like a co-working tool. So like if you want to like do stuff, you can put it on there. So like you can go like task. So I can go like task drink water. And then it goes on a list. So there is an overall top list there. The green one that scrolls has everybody's tasks, but you can see my tasks just there, which has them. And then there's also got like the task list. And then when I'm done drinking water, that's gonna clear that one. And then I can go now next to get cross stitch from my backlog onto my current task list. There's a lot of people, like there is actually a co-working channel or category now. I'm not in co-working because like we're like vibing and chatting, and oftentimes co-working will be like you work for like 40 minutes and then you take a break for like 5, then you work for 40 minutes, which is like the little timer there. I just want to vibe and craft and chat, so that's why I'm in crafters and makers. But I figured if anybody wanted to co-work, I would have, you know, that up as well. Yeah, it's a really cool tool. Definitely have a favorite character in Kamari. I don't know what that is. But yeah, no, the intro is so iconic to Lord of the Rings. So good. I want to watch the extended version DVDs again soon. I like how I say DVDs just like naturally. I don't know if the extended version is like on Prime and stuff. I'd have to check. I have the DVDs though. It was what I got for Christmas like a few years in a row. Okay, so I'm gonna do this bottom section next, and then we just gotta make our way up. You know, it's all streaming, right? I still have DVDs, and I'm like, I must keep them forever. What am I gonna play them on? My PlayStation 2? That's honestly what I've been using to play them, but I let Azurite take it home with him last year when he came to visit because he was speedrunning Final Fantasy games, and mine happened to be the model that he needed for like the hot swapping or whatever. Original Theory, you've never read them though? You definitely should. Like they're definitely like a lot to read, but there's like the movies are really well done, but the books. No more DVDs, right? I'll text you for a couple hours until baby Fo wakes up. Have fun, Fo. I hope you get some solid rest. I'm glad you got some food. I will chat with you soon. You start The Hobbit, want to claw your eyes out. I know. Azurite wants to watch through The Hobbit. I watched the first Hobbit. I've read the books for that too. I watched the first Hobbit movie and I was like, never again. I never watched any of the other ones, but we will. At some point we will. You have a DVD case with movies? Yeah, I have like a couple binders that are like this big that fit 4 DVDs each. And I think they can fit the DVD case too, if I recall correctly. And I had those alphabetically organized. It was a good time. Going back sounds good. Is he gonna get worse somehow? I don't know. Weta like did fantastic things. I'm really excited for Tales of the Shire to come out in March. Like I can't wait. You're so gonna do the audiobook for those again? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So you're making, by the way? I'm cross-stitching a frog. So he's coming along. I'm almost done this lily pad, and then we're just adding the black in to outline everything. I don't have an actual picture of what I'm working on. I was going to, and then I just never got that far. Like I said, Delish, I'm gonna probably resurrect the Lord of the Rings read through, so you know you can start at any point. We started at like week 1, and I think we're up to like week 7, but there's still like lots of could go back and discuss in the Discord if you want to. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I was I had like all the green parts of the frog done and the pink before we started today because I've been working on it, and then these like this green color. But we did the mushrooms, we did the tummy and the lily pad, and I've been thoroughly enjoying it. It's been kind of like this project that I've been working on for like the last like week, maybe not even last couple days. I was like hanging out with Adela and Azurite, and they were playing farm together, and I was like, well, you do that, I'm gonna cross stitch, and I will share this camera so you can see what I'm working on. Strictly romance, you'll give it a good old college try. I mean, there is some romance in it, but yeah, I figure probably maybe not in the new year because like I'm moving and stuff. But you can definitely go like into, it's called like book club. There's a category, and then underneath it's Lord of the Rings, and then there's all the forums. You just have to like interact with them, I think, to see them or something. They're kind of weird, but I like it. We're going straight over. We are going all the way over. Oh, we're so close, actually. We've got like what, like 6 more rows? Dang. Oh, hi Fleur, I hope you're doing well too. Thanks so much for the lurk. I think we all good. French fries. Dang, now I want French fries. And maybe a hot chalky. I also hope you sleep well. I think we'll just go down to here, and then I'll get some more thread for the next section. You're good to me when you don't want to cook. French fries, I can like never go wrong with them. Although I did make curly fries the other day, and I like put them in the air fryer. and salt or gravy. I don't know that we have. Now I'm wondering if we have curly fries, crinkle cut fries, because that and gravy would be bomb. Such a Canada thing, right? That's one thing like about moving to the States that I'm sad about. So like I can get white vinegar for the house, but like when I go out, like it's just so rare. So I'm like, can I order like a restaurant supply thing of vinegar packets and just carry them around my purse or something? You don't like tater tots at first? Weird potato shaped marshmallows. Fair. My uncle, okay, so like when my aunt got married, she asked people to submit their like favorite recipes so that she could make like a recipe book, and that everybody that came to the wedding would get a recipe book and it would have each guest's favorite recipe. My uncle put tater tots in as his favorite recipe. Did he do anything special to them? Not particularly, but the important part was how you cook them. I use my air fryer now, so like I don't need this, but when I used to cook them in the oven, you take the tray and instead of just putting the tater tots down, you stand them up on their end like little tater tot soldiers, and then you don't have to flip them, and they cook like perfectly. You gotta be careful because you can burn the bottoms if you're not cautious, but yeah, real good. And that was his recipe contribution, and I still think about it to this day. All right, in for the next pomo, everybody. I have to order coffee crisp and all dress chips. Yes. I'm trying to think, like, I know for sure, like, there's gonna be things that I miss when I'm down there. Like, I feel like, okay, like my friend who's Canadian moved to Florida, and I went to visit her, and she's like, oh, we'll have fries and gravy for dinner tonight. And so like I expected like a beef gravy, and instead she just pulled out this jar of brown gravy, and I'm like, is that the same thing? So, but yeah, I mean, the nice thing is I still obviously know people in Canada, so I can be like, hi, can you send me this? One of the things that I'm gonna be sad about is Canada Costco has Zanetti lasagna, which are like individual sizes, which is like this, like just this size, and it's perfect. You can microwave it, you can throw it in the oven, and I think they only sell it in Canada. You can always make anything, it's true, but there's just something convenient about like opening a can and being golden. Okay. Do I understand? I think I understand. Wait, I have not been marking these things off. I need to mark this off for a second so I can figure out what's going on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try real all dressed chips. Yeah, they're pretty good. Azurite quite enjoyed them. Out of the chips, like I had him try ketchup as well, and he preferred the all dressed. But Mrs. Dash Table Hills, you say, ooh, okay. Packet of powder your friend sent me from Canada. Go on chicken and fries. Interesting. Okay, so we need to go 1, 2, 3. You're looking it up? Okay. Intrigued. Oh, and like, yeah, there's just gonna be like so many things, and there'll be things that are like the same, like that I can get down there that you have here, but I'm sure they'll taste slightly different. So, you know, but we'll figure it out. It'll be all good. But yeah, I have a friend that I'm sure I could be like, hey, can you send me here's money. Can you send me a care package of these things? Thanks. Although I will say the Ruffles, the plain Ruffles chips in the States, I crave them when I'm not there because they're so much saltier than the ones that we have in Canada. I'm just like, oh yes, this is amazing. Okay. Leave a gap for the black stitch. We're almost there. Oh, Swiss Chalet, yes. I've only ever been to Swiss Chalet like I think once in my life, and we went. They didn't even give us our bun, and me and my friend were so sad. So we're like, "Hey, can we have a bun?" And so then they like gave us a bun to go at the end, and her boyfriend was so mortified that we asked. Gravy's so good. All right, is it a beef gravy, or is it like a chicken gravy? Ooh, you know, one thing's devastating, and we've talked about it before, but KFC, at least in Canada, or at least maybe it's just a weird thing, but they changed their popcorn chicken breading, and I'm devastated by this. It was just the packet you mixed? Okay. Intriguing. Okay, we go back one for this here. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like anything that like I really, really, really like that I would at least want to have for like a little bit when I first moved down. I'm trying to think of it so I can like buy it. So I like, it's like, you know, I'm having a sad girl hours day. Like, what can I do? What can I eat or something that'll make me feel better? The dipping sauce. Ooh, interesting. He says you add it to your wish list. Cause like McDonald's in the States is different from Canada, and the fries just don't slap as hard as in Canada, and it makes me so sad. But it's okay because I got Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. My new jam. My new fast food fave. Just say. Ba-da-ba-ba. Goodness, we are so close to adding the black stitching. I'm excited. I don't know if, like I said, I don't think we'll finish it today, but we'll at least add some black into it, so it's so we can see like part of it looking finished. I see that you're stuck in an ad, so I will wait to answer that. I think you're stuck in an ad at least. Where's Dad? Where's Dad? Where's Dad? Your dad is. Okay, one more over. Wait, two over? No, one over. Counting's hard, guys. I want to make mushrooms now. I'm just like staring at these super cute mushrooms, and I just want to make mushrooms. Catch me on Etsy later tonight buying mushroom cross stitch patterns. Okay, buddy, what are you doing here? Because you are clearly struggling here. There it is. This goes right to the end, which makes sense because the black stitching goes on the outside for the most part. Don't think I've screwed, like I screwed this in, but I don't think it's in tight enough. Because I feel like it's messing with me. Are you back, Ames? Are you back? I was waiting. I saw like it hit an ad immediately as you asked. I was like, I'm gonna just vibe and wait. So I don't like poutine because I don't particularly love cheese melted onto things. There's very few things that I'll eat cheese in. So I'm a fries and gravy girly, but I introduced my fiance to poutine and he loves it. And so I will 100% make it for him. Typically I'll do like a beef gravy and like a shredded cheese works fine. I know like cheese curds are like obviously the authentic version of it, but like, you know, shredded cheese works too. What do you have like an in on cheese curds? Are you a cheese curd dealer or are you a curmudgeon? Oh lordy, I've been making bad jokes left, right, and center. Like truly fire me. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go over to here because we just have one black stitch in between. Tillamook there, factory. Oh, okay. Wait. You're like, their factory has good cheese curds, but I don't like them. Are they not good then? Great ice cream. I do love me some great ice cream. Your dad loves them? Okay. I know, like, some of, like, the Dairy Queens have, like, breaded cheese curds. So, like, they must be possible to find, right? You're going right to the edge here. Oregon, you say? Yes, that is what was said. I kind of want to do an Oregon cross stitch and like a BC cross stitch because I think that'd be cool. You know Oregon well. Good to know. So like I'm moving to Oregon, so if I have questions that my fiance cannot answer, I will ask you. You have lots of family in Oregon. Nice. I think I have family somewhere in the States, like back east, like Minnesota or something, I think. But like, eh. My family in BC will still be closer. It's so funny. Hi, Not Clem. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you did well today. I ran into my really good friend's parents in the grocery store one time, and they're like, how well do you really know this Azurite guy? And then was like, I will drive down and I will get you if need be. I'm like, okay, good to know. Tillamook Creamery you need to go visit? Okay. Got some frogs ribbitin', simply vibin'. All right, this is our last row of this green. Aw, thanks so much. Yeah, we've been having a really good time just chatting and crafting. This is the last of the green, and then we move to the black, which is going to outline like everything, and I think really truly bring it together. Oh, I can just follow it up compliments. No, I can just follow a pattern. But thank you, very sweet. I had just in case anybody's coming in, I have not done this whole thing today. I had all the green on the frog done and the cheeks and these green. So we've done the tummy, the mushrooms, the red there, and this. Still talent, I guess. I struggled. I did those stitches, then I went here and I had to rip out all that because I count it wrong. You had another place you need to visit? Do share. I've been to Crater Lake, and Crater Lake is gorgeous. It was I want to say it was like end of September, maybe beginning of October, and it was so cold though still, but it was beautiful. Doing great. Thanks so much, you too kind. Yeah, it's been like I bought myself as like a Christmas present, I bought myself this stand thing. I say a Christmas present as if I don't just buy myself random crap all the time. And I'm really enjoying it. Multnomah Falls? I've never heard of that. Not surprisingly. Where is that? He's from painting so hard, but you finally did some painting again. Yay! Oh my god, Steph, I'm so excited for you. Heck yeah. That's how I've been feeling. Like, I feel like I haven't been creative for a while. And so it's been nice to be doing something creative. Waterfall in Oregon. Okay. Very nice. The huge waterfall. I do like waterfalls. Don't go chasing them. But, you know, they're pretty good. It is. It's really, like, soothing for the soul and stuff, too, I find. Okay, guys, we have finished all the color, which means now we get to start doing the stitching. The black stitching. The stitching. We've been doing that for hours. It's 600 feet tall. Dang. Dang. You're in a plush giveaway. Fair enough. Good luck. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I'm glad. That's like kind of like, I know like co-working is like a thing, but like oftentimes like when I do, like especially when I do co-working, it's like I'm gonna focus for this Palmo and then we'll chat for a bit. And so like I didn't want to just like strictly do just straight up co-working in the way I do it. I want to do like just like let's chat, let's hang out, and if anybody wants to work, they're welcome to. If anybody wants to like craft along, yeah. So it's been good. All right. Now the question is, do I want to use the DMC thread or do I want to use the JP Coates thread? I can't believe I think I'm gonna go with the DMC, even though I don't have a ton of DMC left. But oh, we're not even gonna mess with that. But it's just a little bit smoother than the JP Coates is what I find. Fix it but your back says no. Well, you know, it's always good to like step away and then like step back later and be like, hey, maybe this was more okay than I thought. Been here vibing and playing Minecraft. Heck yeah. Love that. Ribbit. Love that. Ribbit. Look at the frog go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you are here. And I hope, oh, I said I hope you're doing well. Don't mind me. Remember, if this comes into your possession, you can probably clone me. Right? He's looking so good. We're, like I said, we're about to add like the definition and stuff, but like, dang. Like, this is the biggest cross stitch I've ever done, which I know isn't that big, but like, feeling pretty proud about it. There are like, I mean, much like I'm sure with you and your painting, there are some stitches that are a little like, what happened there? But you know what? It's fine. From a distance, it looks great. It is super detailed. Yeah. It's super cute. I have like some more from the same pack. There was like 10 in this pack. So I have 9 others. And then I got a smaller pack of other frogs that are smaller that I think can fit on my smaller hoops that I'm excited to make too. How do you give a plushie to someone? Give it happy accidents. Well, little glitchies, but like it's fine. Okay, maybe what we'll do is we'll start, you'll call those happy accidents. It gives character, I guess. Yes. I love it. Okay, we're gonna start here, I think. Because like we got to start somewhere because it goes all the way around. So this, oh shoot, I almost pulled it all the way through, and then I did pull it all the way through. Same brains. We love brains that complement each other. You know, when it's like you say something at the same time and someone says like great minds think alike, my aunt always goes, too bad there's so few of us, and I love that. Have to air fry something? Oh my god, yes, it happens all the time. Enjoy. That'll sell for millions one day. Mate, perhaps not. Yes. But they do add character. I really want to get the sprout up here, connect it to the rest of the body, and I want to do like, I just want to do the top half, and then we'll see. You make the mistakes in crochet, you pull it all out. I like, the nice thing about cross stitch is like sometimes you can like, so for example, I wasn't paying attention when I was doing this row of green, and I was supposed to stop there and then keep going. And I just like stitched it all the way across, and so I just fortunately I only stitched one stitch, and so I just didn't back stitch across it, and I was able to hide the pink over top of it. There's also a stitch right here that is green and it's supposed to be black, but we'll fix it later, you know? If you can get away with fudging it, it's all good. So normally I always stitch left to right, bottom to top, but because my second stitch is right to left, bottom to top, if I were to do that here, I would just undo that stitch. So I'm going top to bottom on the first stitch. And like, I'm teaching a masterclass in cross stitch. I almost said crochet. Would have been funnier. I missed a stitch. Do we fix it? We should probably fix it. Can I fix it? What do I need to do to fix this? Can't easily fix it. Knitting skills off the charts. So I don't know what happened. Whatever, it's fine. Too confusing to try to figure out what went wrong there. We'll just make an extra stitch. It's fine. Again, what was that? It's gonna be worth millions one day. Just keep going. Well, I was just trying to figure out the best way to correct it. And this is it. Nothing to see here, right? Don't worry about it. Just need to pull that a bit. There we go. Because I was like, well, I could add an extra stitch in there, but it wouldn't help much. So like, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. We're just live, laugh, loving over here. Character, I think, is what we determined. All right, what's going on back there, though, bud? Is that a knot? How much do I care? Not a lot. Maybe a little bit. It's fine. Pearly Yoshi reindeer. Oh no! I'm just like envisioning you walking away, and this thing is just like melted. And as you're walking away, it's like, Father, help! Oh dear. There it is, exactly, melted. Okay, so the nice thing about like this section is it's really just do an outline until we get to the part here where we need to go straight up. But I think I'll probably do the eyes when I get up to there too. Just didn't do the back correctly. Moving on. I see, like I said, like I really want to try to do those. I see them on TikTok sometimes, like some really big ones. I'm like, dang, I want to do that. And then I'm like, never mind. Wait, what am I doing here? Getting confused in a shocking turn of events. Ooh, this is looking nice. With the outline going in place. It just sucks because like we've only gotten this far. There's still so much to do. Ooh, same sort of time for, oh neat, that's so cool. I love that. Hi Darcinda, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Happy frog. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for paying your taxes. Happy frog. That was a choice I made, that's for sure. Not too bad. Excellent. It's cute cross stitch. Yeah, it's really coming along. We're like in the final steps. We just gotta do the outline all around it. It's going well. Thanks. I'm glad you're doing not too bad. Thanks for the hydrate reactions. I said that like thanks, but no, truly. Want to do the Zelda sword on your other wall? That'd be so fun. I got for Christmas I got Azurite the Lego Legend of Zelda Deku tree, and he's been working on it, and he like just keeps showing me like some of the parts, and I'm like, dang, that's so cool. No sacrifice for you. Shoot, I meant to go in here before I went back. It's fine. It's fine. Your tattoo is Zelda. Is Zelda inspired? That's the Wish version of Zelda, or maybe the Temu version. Zelda. That's so cool. I wanted at one point. I wanted to get the Hyrule crest right here on my hand because I thought it'd be cool. Deku Tree Lego. Yeah, have you not seen it, Steph? It's amazing and extremely expensive, but he's worth it. So, but extremely expensive. You're tired. Nah, I can't read. That's me. Yeah. Well, I figured like, who knows what next year will bring, because like I'm moving and like, you know, I might not be able to find work by that point, and so I was like, let me spoil him while I still can. You will pick it up someday. Yeah, I was like, do I want this? And I'm like, it'd be kind of cool to have. I'm like, but I know he wants it like way more than I could want it. So I was glad I was able to get it for him. I pre-opened this Lego thing and I stuffed it with paper so that like if you just picked it up, you couldn't tell that it was Lego. The man like picks it up and starts shaking it, and then like, I mean, when you shake it, you can tell. I was like, dang it. But anyways. But he didn't do it until we were opening them, so it was fine. It'll be half mine soon. Yeah, no, I've got my Lord of the Rings stuff. So, like, we're good. I really want to see these eyes done, so he stops being, like, weird void frog. But I like, you know, I have my little Animal Crossing set to build and my tiny plants to build, so you know, I got Legos. Oh no, that sucks. Oof. Is it like Pokemon just like general collectibles, or is it like the Mega Blocks or the Nano Blocks? He had lots. Ooh, that sucks. I know, like I live in like a complex, and like I'm sometimes like, what if somebody lights their house on fire and there's nothing we can do? Oof. That's devastating. He's just okay now. Well, understandably, because like that's something like that you take time and care and obviously money to build up. I need to tilt this just a little bit more towards me so I can see a little bit better. Maybe we can build 100%. It'll take a while, but you can get there. There's like right underneath this eye here, there's like a little red fluff from some thread that I had cut earlier. It's just driving me nuts. Yeah, that's my question. Like, I'm like, maybe he didn't have it. Oof. Like, I wonder if like we should get renter's insurance just with like both of our streaming PCs and like the Lego and stuff. And England is different. Fair. Do it. I need to recross stitch this because for some reason it's weird. 100% do it. Okay. I'll look into it when I move. Renter's insurance is fairly cheap. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, maybe they already have it, like, because I know some places you are required to have it before you rent, so. I'm like trying to go straight across and I keep crossing this one before I go over here. Like, it's fine. It's just like, why? Nope. Go through the right spot. It's a little bit harder to see the way I have it. I just like... I was having a hard time seeing the top part because I've been working at the bottom and it's been fine, but now I just need to angle it a bit more. Absolutely recommend renter's insurance. Nobody said don't get it, so... So fair enough. $100 a year? That's not... Wow, that is like way cheaper than anticipated. Okay. I was like thinking it'd be like $100 a month. I mean, obviously, I assume it might depend on location too, but that's still pretty solid. And you just have to like document everything that you have, right? Oh.
2 hours later.
We're back. We're back. It wasn't my internet, so I'm not sure what it was. Let's blame Twitch, maybe. Woo! For the longest time, I had like that thing that's supposed to save it, and it like wouldn't save it. It drove me nuts, and so it's nice that it's finally doing its job. We back. We back. The RIP makes sense now. Shoot. But yeah. Good. Eyeballs coming along. A list of things to do. Add renter's insurance. I do. I have a list of like big things. So like, heck am I here? Like I have to get my phone unlocked. The nice thing is my phone is completely paid off. So once I get it unlocked, I should just be able to put on a phone plan, and we shouldn't have to worry about buying a new one anytime soon. Because thank goodness it still works fine. Because you never know. Because sometimes it's just like, oop, no, it dead. But it seems to still be holding up, so that'll be nice. And like, I'll probably like keep my bank account in Canada for a bit, just like, cause like I pay for like the internet and stuff here. So, oh, I need to change the internet to a lower tier as well, because my mom and her boyfriend will not need the internet level that I need. Obviously, they like just watch a couple shows and that's it. So, really close to the Deco Tree Lego, so you can have the joy without all the cash gone. I wonder, there's probably, if there's not a knockoff yet, there's got to be one soon. Or even like, I mean, I like the botanical sets. They're obviously not the Deku Tree, but they're still pretty cool. For when your boyfriend comes over, you're just gonna get a prepaid phone. Oh yeah, fair. We're almost done. The first eyeball. First eyeball sounds like something weird. It's been nice like when I've gone down there, because my phone has always just been like, I just have a... Are there 4 stitches there? What the heck? What the heck am I doing here? because I have a Canada, US, Mexico plan, so like that's been fine when I've traveled. But hi Rudy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Heavy metal band names. Struggle is real right now. First eyeball, yep. I was thinking like one of like a bunch of books, like a book series. The First Eyeball. That was where my vibes went. But, you know, that works too. This will probably be the last one. We go again. Twitch be twitching. We'll come back. We'll come back. Just give it a few. It's 100% Twitch. Cause it ain't me. Like I'm still connected. Like I didn't even have a disconnect that time, so it's 100% Twitch. Ah! Why is it like this? All right. Oh, talking to you sounds good. It's coming along. Look at him. Look at him. Should be able to get the mouth and the sprout done with this one, perhaps. Come on. I thought we were friends, Thread. No, because it only does it every once in a while, Adela. It's like not a regular thing. It'll just like every once in a while it glitches. It's like, hey, there's an ad. And then it comes back. It's like, ad is done. Welcome back. Yeah, it's just sometimes a butt, you know? And that's okay. There it goes, see? Double. It probably won't do it again. Oh my god, why? Hi, Unstable. Welcome on, Ian. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. How did you already angle? You suck. Ah, then I pulled it out too far. How's it going? Thanks for paying taxes. Just like there. Love that holder. Where'd you get? I got off of Amazon. I can grab the link in a second. Once I just gotta lock the stitch down because it's driving me nuts. You're being a butt, so we're gonna do this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's other ones. So this one has... Oh, I can't reach it, but it has a secondary one of these, so you can put it there and you can hold the hoop like twice. And you can also, like, you can see these grooves, so it kind of can slide back and forth. There's two different grooves. You can get different ones too that have like round bottoms and are like a bit higher. There's also like bigger frames, which I just got mine in the mail today, but I'll just grab the link for this one. So far so good, other than the fact that it did come missing one of these screws, but I realized I don't need it because I don't need to use both sides. So yeah. This is the Canada one, but you know, I'm sure you can find it in whatever Amazon you need. But yeah, like I said, like it did come missing a piece, so I'll be fully transparent about that, but turns out I don't really need it, so it's fine. You're so welcome. And it's pretty reasonable because I was looking at some and they were like 80 something dollars. And this one I think was about 50 something. 80 something versus 50 something. And when I saw it, I was like, yes. And I do like this because it's stable and also because it's got like this crescent shape. So like if I was like sitting down, I feel like I could like, I know you can't see, but I feel like I could just like put it on my tummy. All right, buddy. Let's not fight, okay? Why are you like this? What is going on? This thread has been nothing but the drama since I started using it. Come on. Here we go. Pretty much the same name. Good. I need to cut this little part off that keeps getting tangled and hopefully it stops it. Yeah, I'm like, and it's got the little tray on the bottom too, which I think is really nice. Like I've seen some of the round ones I've seen, they have like a bottom, but obviously because they need a stand, but it's not a tray. And I think the tray is top tier. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way over. It's driving me nuts. We had like such peace. And now I've brought this black thread in and this black thread is like, and I choose violence. If I can tangle, I will. Tray is a huge plus. I 100% agree. It's really empty. There's not much on it now because I've thrown off all the thread that I don't need anymore, but it's just like, it's because I separated it and oftentimes the thread at the end will be like, oh, I'm just gonna tangle a little bit. Yeah. My hoop butt looked a lot nicer before I started today, but like it's fine. Oh, want me to riot? I'll go this way. I don't care. Thread, no vibing for you guys. You got the first two letters like violence. Yeah, it was. I mean, it's still not bad. The back of it, it was cuter before though. But I mean, like that's just kind of the nature. Because like for like the cheeks, I ran all the way across, and for the red, I ran all the way across. So like it checks out. That's not gonna be as cute, but you know, I swear, I'll fight you. Oh, thanks so much. I try really hard to keep it as clean as I can because like it just makes it easier, especially for like stitching, because if the back's really messy and then you're adding another color, you're like fighting to get it in. But yeah, this has been like this stand has been like such a game changer. I really enjoyed it. Because like anyone who knows, like you like hold the thing. I mean, I think you should just put fabric on the back anyways to hide it, right? Like that's my thoughts. Like just put fabric. It makes it look nicer. Wish you would have been before Christmas. Yeah, that's the thing is I knew they existed, but I found this one, like I said, and it was like a really good price. And I'm like, there's no way it will get here for Christmas. And like my mom never shops on Amazon, so I was like, okay, I'll just buy it for myself. And then it got here before Christmas. Frame it, that works too. Thanks for paying taxes, Fleur. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I ended up getting it for myself, and then so like I worked on it all Christmas Eve, and then like Christmas morning I just like I went down to open presents and my mom's boyfriend wasn't up yet, so I was just sitting at the dining room table in my robe like the 80-year-old woman I am, cross-stitching, and I really enjoyed it. Guess I need to roll this up so I can actually see what I'm doing, right? It was very lovely. It's so funny. So like I only got into cross stitch like within the last year, I would say, but I embroidered before then. I had an embroidery hoop to like show it, but it just straight up disappeared. Well, I mean, but also like I did these pouches. I really maybe get that out of there before you put stuff on here. Like, you know, some little hedgies. Oh, I was trying to do Canada. I gave up very quickly. Oh, this is a nice little quote. Resilience requires rest. A lighthouse. I like doing these. The fairy. The fairy. A bee. I like doing these pouches because they're just so simple. I was working on this and then I never finished it, shockingly. Gengar. But I do like... Oh, and then another lighthouse that I was working on, but different. I do like... I like these little pouches. They're just like so fun. Oh, you're so sweet. Unstable. You're too kind. A lot of it is I just like trace a design and then I make it work. So I like embroidery because it has like that freehand aspect, but I really like cross stitch because I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's like the Lego of textile crafts. Oh, work is over. Time for a break. We don't take breaks here. We just continue to vibe. Just in a different timer. You're still talented. Thank you. Thank you. I enjoy doing this stuff. It's been like, I was talking about how like I haven't really crafted a lot for like probably a year. And so it's been nice to like get back into crafting and being creative. And I've really been enjoying it. We go up first or down first? I think we'll go down and we'll do the mouth first. Right about now. It's like the perfect time to drop down there. And then when I come back up, we'll do the top part and then we'll stitch the leaf to the head. Which in any other circumstance would probably be weird. Let me just stitch the leaf to the head. But yeah, I'm so excited. Like, I just feel like so inspired to be creative again. And like, so much stress has melted away recently that I'm just like, I feel like I can breathe again and like do the creative things. Yay. I forgot how much I hate the thread tangling. Well, I will say that's one thing that's nice with the stand is, as you can see, I can hold and I can guide the thread. And so as long as I'm doing that and not just being lazy, it isn't too bad. Hoop stand, game changer. Because like, I mean, holding it is fine, but because like obviously with this, like I probably can't like lay back in my chair like I can when I'm like just holding the hoop, but you know, still solid. Some cross stitching, even bought a kit, but you're totally intimidated and scared to start. Oh my goodness, it's like I totally understand that. I watched like a video and then like I kind of understood. It's like once you get started, it's really easy, but I can like especially like count it. Cross stitch can be daunting for sure. But welcome on in, Desire. How you doing? Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you're here and I hope you're having a good one. So like there's like two main ways that you can do this. I'm not an expert. I've only been doing this for like a year. So you can, let me just get this stitch done and then I need my hands. Oh my God, red piece. Why are you coming through? Nobody invited you to the party. Get out of here. Don't mind me. Because like I did a couple kits and that's how I first learned. But yeah, so like you got your cross stitch, so like you go over like stitch and then stitch, right? Like that's your cross stitch. Left to right, bottom to top, right to left, bottom to top, right? That's your basic stitch. You can also do what I prefer to do is you go stitch, 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 stitch all the way over, and then you go back, you go stitch, 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 stitch. I think one of them is called French stitching and one is called not French stitching. But I could be wrong. But it is like once you get into it, it's like really chill. And like I embroider as well, but I think I enjoy this better because it's just like such a vibe. It's like it's much more chill. I screw up a couple times already today while I was working on this? No, not at all. I didn't make a single mistake. But you know, they're pretty easy to overcome, and as we said, they add characters. But there isn't any character at it because we didn't make a single mistake. Of showing, I don't know where it went. I've like dropped so many things. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. But yeah, I got like a little, I got what is that? Oh, Pushkeen. I got a Pushkeen kit, and I got a little fruit kit as well, and I did those a little bit. But then I was just like, I could do this. And you know, if you go at something with enough misplaced confidence, eventually it'll be well-placed confidence. I can just say that there were no fried goods in your freezer. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Courtweed. That's the worst moment of silence indeed. Where'd you get your froggy eyes from? From Etsy. I can see if I can find the link for that. You know, I've been thinking about murdering this little red piece of thread. Why are you like this? I've been thinking about getting thread wax. Because I'm like, if I'm gonna get like seriously into this, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll fix that later. Because you just like kind of run it along it, right? Oh my god, I can't even pick up the needle. And just goes like, whoop. Because I think that would be very helpful. You love that saying. Right? Should I make that a quote? What was it? If you go at something with misplaced confidence, eventually you'll become well-placed confidence. Is that what I said? Oh yeah. Yeah, these are 3D printed. Yeah, they're off Etsy and they're 3D printed for sure. Okay, let's see. Quote, add, if you go at something with this. Oh my god, learn how to spell. It will become well-placed confidence. I assume well-placed is hyphenated. Hopefully I got it. There it is. I can never remember his quote add or add quote. There we go. We got the quote. A logo's a long way, so it lasts forever. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Like I said, I only got into cross-stitching last year, give or take, and I haven't done a lot of it. Like, this is by far my biggest piece, and it's not even that big. But I feel like I will be doing more going forward. Because I really enjoy it, and I also bought like 5 million 5 million cross stitch pattern kits or patterns off of Etsy. The froggy looks so good. He looked cute before, but like with the outline, he's like really truly coming along now, which I love. Where are ya? Where are ya? Shopping for French fries and fried food for the air fryer, right? That's why I said, like, I don't know that I still have any crinkle cut fries downstairs, and now that we've talked so much about it, I'm gonna be sad if I don't. And like, my mom's car has been like acting up, so like can't easily just be like, hey, let's go to the store. Also, nothing would be open right now. Not me like looking like maybe I can order in. Nothing would be open for takeout. This little red spot is annoying me. I'll fix it later. I keep saying I'll fix it later, but it doesn't stop the fact that it's annoying me now. Yeah, one thing I'm excited about when I move to is like, we haven't had a fabric crafting store in town for like a couple years, I want to say. And so it sucks because if I need craft supplies, the only option is to really order them offline, which, you know, I'm not mad about, but like, I'm excited to try like a Joann's because I've never been there before. So Oh, his mouth is done. Look at him. He still looks like he's got like a weird eyeball going on, but it's fine. He's gonna give you a pout face if you wake up super late. It's almost 1 a.m. and you were never here, so don't worry about it. We got your back. You went to sleep super early. So we're gonna go ahead and browse and touch fabrics 100%. And like even like our Walmart doesn't have embroidery floss. I'd have to go like to like a nearby town to get some, so it's like it's just such an inconvenience. Not that I need anymore because like I have stacks of it. These are just like 2 of my bins and I have 3 more. But you always need more. Have a good one. Sleep well, Ames. Thanks for hanging out. Had a good time. We'll see you soon. Here I am over this way. Weren't you sleeping, Fo? Yeah, you will. And you're gone. Oof. Toodaloo. I love that emote. It's super cute. It stays for a while. Like I said, I still have to commission a new one, but I just haven't got there. I know you said you'd be back, but I thought you were going to be gone longer and resting longer. You're pseudo sleeping. Okay. Okay, we're about to get to the thing that I'm like most excited about, which is gonna be connecting the fruit. Corn. It's corn. Big lump of knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. You're gonna be a butt. I'll just go back this way. You got no problems with that. Not the hiccups. Alas. Okay, yes, I know you're live. That's fine. 1 a.m. People going live must not be in Canada, maybe.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A big corn with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with that amazing thing.
Very nice, very nice. We're sprouting. We're sprouting. Like I said, I'm really excited about this one. I mean, it still has a slightly soulless eye, but yeah, it's definitely coming along. And that he doesn't have like the weird like white lips. Oh shoot, I did that wrong. Incorrect. Back it up. Back it up. This is the way I need to go. I realize that there may or may not have been a happy little accident here, but we're not going to talk about it. We're just going to deal with it. In which the sprout may be a little bit closer than it's supposed to be. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Those frogs are like perfect for dancing to this song. Oh, the bunnies too. I love it. This song is called We Are All Mad Here. Mad here. The SpongeBob in my head is giving whatchamacallit, Welcome to Black Parade, even though it's the wrong color. Gonna go around and then I'll backstitch it or do the backwards cross after. If that makes any sense. You think that every time? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. When I was a young man. Oh, break is over. Technically, all pommos are done, but it's fine. New pommo. Like, part of me wants to, like, at least finish this eye. The other part of me is like, go eat fries. I have two moods. Finish the eyeball or eat fries. And they are in direct conflict with each other. It's perfect. It's perfect. For your tots fish cooking. Ooh, that's what you end up having. Heck yeah. The other day I was like dumping out the tater tots into the bowl and I somehow burnt myself with the oil from the tater tots. I'm like, that was really rude. I remember how it happened. It wasn't like a bad burn. It just sucked. Not me, like my brain be struggling a little. It's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. Oh shoot. Okay, no, abort. It was getting close to the end and then one of the threads didn't come through at all, so that's fine. It's like, which one did I use? The DMC over the JP Coots. I have this project that I bought a pattern for, and then I bought all the floss for it, and I bought the Ada cloth for it. Like, I was like committed. It's like Sailor Moon. It's a Sailor Moon silhouette with like a crescent moon in the background. And I think she's like probably like, you know, like doing this, or maybe she's like this way with like the, anyways, Sailor Moon vibes. And I just never even started it. So maybe one day. It's a big piece. Like, I think it's like 20 inches tall or something. I guess depending what Ada cloth you use, but one day perhaps. And now that I've got my other frame, there's a better chance. I really truly thought that I had threaded it, and then as it turned out, I hadn't. It just went, the needle just kept going.
Like the last breath of a sunset right before the day is dead. But maybe the heat of today could keep even winter away. So I'll remember your laugh, 'cause nothing ever changes the fact that summer is for falling in love. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Man. Yeah, man. So many goals for 2025. I know.
Ribbit,
So many.
ribbit,
We're just gonna
ribbit.
try our best, you know? That's all we can hope for. The goal is to be hopeful and ambitious. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate my follows are anonymous, but I'm glad you are here and I hope you are doing well today. I can't see where I'm going that way, so I'll just go back. There it is. I'm gonna go through here. Swear to God, if you tangle. And I want to cut the remainder black here because I did lock it in really well that time. Sometimes I lock things in really well in the back, and other times it's just like, I hope this is fine. That was one of the good times. But yeah, I really truly like, I mean, I know we're almost at 2025. I definitely need to figure out what like some of my goals for the year are. Like, I do love, as much as like, you know, like metrics based goals can be like a, you know, a double-edged sword. I really enjoy having them because like it's something tangible that my brain can loop onto to be like, I'm gonna do that. Like, you know, like 25 books read and stuff like that. But then also like if I don't read like 25 books, then I'm like, oh, you know what, we're gonna go from this side because I'm struggling. Okay, it's half done. I think I'm gonna go. It's tough. I prefer to go right to or left to right when I'm doing stitches, but this is kind of like a weird situation. Just stabbed myself again. Honestly though, not too bad because that's only the second time I've stabbed myself tonight, and that one was barely a stab. Nope. Yeah, where you're actually supposed to be. Thank you. I was gonna do the same way, but then I decided to just kind of loop around, crossing as we go. And we do also have to just pop up one there when we get up there. I feel like sometimes, like especially, so like I ordered, so this is 14 count Aida cloth and I ordered 18, which is smaller because the smaller the weft, obviously the smaller your project's gonna be because your stitches aren't gonna be as big. And like sometimes I'm struggling to see these squares, so I don't know, we'll need to get like some magnifying glasses on perhaps. So then we're gonna do 2 stitches on top of this part. Oh no, not here. Aha! Aha! Onto it! Confused, but we're onto it. Hi, Twinkle Toes. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the 7-stream streak. Heck yeah. It's like an entire week of watching. Actually, technically it's closer to 2 weeks because I don't stream every day. Heck yeah, I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we go up 1. And then we'll start making our way down here. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Face is blooming, I'm homebound. Do. That's so cool. Oh, thanks so much. It's my little froggy cross stitch that I definitely know how to count stitches on. It's fine. It's fine. We've got all the color parts done. So it's just the black outline that we're working on. You can see soulless eye and eye with soul. And like, I made these mushrooms. I've been talking about these mushrooms all night. I'm like, now I just want to cross stitch mushrooms because they look so cute. It's really, I'm like, I thought it was cute before, but like with, with the outline, it's really making it pop. Of course, we have to go around the whole thing, so it's gonna take a while. It is pretty cute. I do like it. Like I said, I've got another 9 patterns from this pattern maker of frogs doing various things, and then I have some smaller ones of like frogs doing smaller things. No, they're just smaller patterns. Like one has a frog like in a pool, and you can like just use top of his head. It's the only one I can remember off the top of my head. One probably also has a mushroom or is near a mushroom. Yeah. I feel like Adele, like if you wanted to do cross stitching, you totally could, like, because you do like latch hooking, so like same vibes. Come on, there we go. Come on. It is. And like the thing too is like there's first of all, there's like kits that you can get like from Amazon. Like that's how I first did it. I got like a Pushkin kit. And then I also got the, you can't see it, but the You're Dead to Me cross stitch, which I think was actually the first thing I did, was a cross stitch kit that I got off Etsy. And so it had everything I needed for it. But the really neat thing too is like my emotes and stuff, like I've cross stitched some of those because you get, there's like sites that you can just like convert pictures to that thing. So like find a cool video game thing you like and bam. Yeah, I mean, if you try it and you have any questions, I will do my best to help. I'm not an expert, but I can do things. So if you get the kits are going to be more direction-y. Let me see if I can find my kit. Everything fell. So this is one kit that I got. It's a kawaii cross-stitch kit. And so it's got the floss that I need. It's got a hoop. It's got the Ada cloth. I'm pretty sure it came with needles. And then it has this. So there's 2 different types of cross stitch you can do. One is called count it cross stitch, which is what I'm doing. So I'm just figuring out where I'm going and I'm counting. You can also get stamped cross stitch, where it has the pattern kind of already on it. But yeah, so you got like a little introduction, cross stitch basics, fabric, needles, thread, hoop, scissors, let's get stitching. So yeah, it does it, you know, it tells you all the things. And then when you get to this, so pretty pineapple. So that's what the, like, this is basically what the pattern that I'm using looks like too. So for count it cross stitch, you're kind of gonna like, typically like you kind of start in the middle and you work your way out. You could also technically start at the bottom if you do the counting properly. And then you just do your colors. It's pretty, it's, once you get into it, once you understand it, it's pretty easy to do. I did this guy. See if I can find him. I just had him. Oh yeah. See? I made that guy. Very small, very chill. Obviously you can see I didn't quite center it in the hoop when I started. But I was also thinking of doing another one and like making like a keychain or something. But yeah, it's very helpful. And like anything you're learning, YouTube also can help you, like learning stitches, like with my embroidery and stuff, like learning how to do like a French knot and stuff. I had to go to YouTube. But yeah, like, I mean, if you're trying to like learn, you could always like, I learned on the count it cross stitch, which again doesn't have the pattern stamped. But you could always get one that has a pattern stamped and then just kind of follow it and learn as you go. Like there's stuff that I don't like. I have a coworker who embroiders, or sorry, cross stitches, and like you can like there's like some things where you like stitch around it, like to like fill it. I've never done that. So I'd have to learn how to do that before I do it. YouTube is a fantastic tool, and like I'm so grateful to the people that like take the time to be like, hey, I have this skill, let me teach you how to do this skill. Like it's fantastic. Like I haven't put it, I want to start making like little bags when I sew, but like I haven't put a zipper in forever, so like I would definitely be looking up a tutorial on how to do that. Hi Kit's Catty Corner, welcome on in. How you doing?
Ribbit, ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog.
I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for following. My follows are anonymous, but we both know who you are, and I'm glad you're here. Also, that bit sound, what the heck was that? I'm doing good. Yeah, we've just been having such a cozy, chill vibe and night while I've been working on this, and just like we've covered like a broad spectrum of things, and it's been lovely. God, we almost are at the other eye. We're in Fusion 360. Let's say it on YouTube too. Also, welcome on Inzy. I know you there. I know you hiding. Just 2 stitches. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like, so like I make YouTube videos and stuff. Obviously, like I edit. There's still some things that I have to like look up on YouTube to be like, I don't know how I'm doing this. The judgmental bird. But from Markiplier's. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Yeah, we like I play a lot of video games, like normally like a lot of Palia and like cozy games. And like I don't normally stream on Saturday, but I'm like I really love co-working, which is this right here, co-working. But I'm like I just want to like vibe though, and I want to cross stitch and I want to be chatty. So we've just been like chatty. Talking about all the things and cross stitching and you know doing whatever. Has been good. All right, silly butt, let me get there. He's like, I'm out, bye. Yeah, it's been good. It's my first time I've done like a crafting stream, and I'm loving it so much. It's just been a good time. It's just been a good time. Wait, I totally missed where that was supposed to go. Don't mind me. Nobody saw that. Can I not cross this one back over? Oh.
I am Cal, hear me move. I weigh twice as much as you, and I look good on the barbecue.
That's amazing. Wonderful. Loved it. The vibes are, you know, they're pretty solid. They're pretty solid here. But we also have... Oh my god, we're like totes vibing right now. I think I eventually want to make that so it returns different things. But you know, for now that one's pretty solid. You fell off? Oh no. I hope you're not hurt, see? I like really want to get this eye done. I'm very focused on getting this last soulless eye done. Like I said, we're not going to finish this today because it is like 1:30 in the morning, but I would love to get, my goal is getting the eye done. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh no. You know, when I first attempted to start my streaming journey, kind of the same thing happened. Where I was living, we didn't have the best internet. And also my laptop just like couldn't. It tried, but it couldn't. And so then I ended up kind of like putting that on hold for like a couple years. And then I bought a PC, and then I'm like, we're doing it again. And haven't looked back yet. Love it. What craft were you doing? Here's There's a tangle in behind there. I'm sure it's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Straight to bed. Yay! Of course. Sleep well. Have a good one, Fleur. Always good to see you. And thanks so much. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Have a good one. See you around soon. Bye. Oh, reactions beat me to it. Yeah, we'll see you around soon. Hand embroidery and blackwork embroidery. I don't think I know what blackwork embroidery is. I'm intrigued. Unless it's like something that I'm just like dumb and it's exactly what it is. Like just embroidery in black stitches. I do embroidery as well. And like I sew, like I made this little guy. Precious angel baby. But I was showing some of my embroidery earlier. You know, some pouches. Good vibes. my little sack. My little bag of bags. Oh. So do you do it like on black fabric too? So it's just like all? That's impressive. I should Google it. I could Google it. How you doing, Hags? Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well. Just regular Ada? Okay. I'll have to, you know, it's almost like I have the power at my fingertips to check those things. I usually, like I said, like I'm usually like a video game girly, cozy girly. But I love co-work streams and I want to do more of those again in 2025. And I'm like, why not also craft? Okay. Like, what was this called again? Who is it? Blackwork embroidery. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what it is. Wow, that's really trippy. That's so cool. But yeah, I'm like, ugh. I haven't, so like, I've like, I feel like I've talked about this so much today that everyone who's been here is probably like, shut up, Keeper. But I've been working on my visa. I'm in Canada. I'm working on my visa to move to the States. And it has been a long, like 18 months for that I've been working on this. It's been very stressful. And like, I finally have my visa and stuff. So like the stress has like come off in droves. Like there's still obviously like we have to plan the move and stuff. But I finally feel like I can be creative again, which is like just so lovely. It's so much fun for you. It looks like a time. Challenging but good. Challenging but good. I think we'll just call it at that. We almost got this eyeball done, guys. We're so close. I'm heading to Oregon. I don't want to get like too specific as to where I'm going, but I'll be moving to Oregon. I'm from BC, so it's like it'll be very similar. But yeah, no, it should be good. I've visited. I've been there a few times. I like it. Oh, yes, yes. Once upon a time, I doxed myself pretty good. One time, because I was sharing my Amazon screen and it had straight at my postal code, but it was fine. It was when I first started streaming. So there's only one person there, so it was fine. I just made that VOD go away forever. And then what's happening back there? So we tried to be vague. Fair enough, fair enough. And then why are you like this? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it here. Come on, you can untangle. I believe in you. And then another time I was streaming with my cousin, and my cousin like basically like, hi, how can I dox you today? Like, babe, stop, don't do that. But you know, it's fine. Again, bye-bye VOD, immediately gone. I screwed up one of those stitches. Cutting off the tail kind of helps here. Yeah, I definitely have to fix that stitch because it is like a half stitch and I don't know what happened there. Let's fix this stitch. Is just going over it the best way to fix it? In this case, yes. Supposed to be beautiful though. Yeah, like from what I've seen, it's pretty nice. Yeah, so I think it'll be good. Best friend lives in BC as well. Heck yeah. Yeah, born and raised BC girly here. It's gonna be wild to move away. Like, not only is it to like a completely different state, but it's also like a completely different country. Like, it's not just like a different province. But you know, all good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Fun adventures. Good stuff coming my way. Like I said, I just need to like pack. Just pack my life up, just casually. Your name is Keeper, right? Right. Anytime I do stuff on the internet now, I like have a hard time not signing Keeper. Like, I email my boss that I do like other work for, and I constantly almost sign Keeper. Doing it for love. I met my fiance on Twitch actually, and just with the circumstances, and it just makes more sense for me to go there. It's just more feasible. Yeah. So love. We love, right? But yeah, so we're hoping like mid-January is the time. So like theoretically, assuming all goes well, I'll be settled in down there this time next month, which is like crazy, especially because I've packed all of 3 bags. If you count the like 4 boxes that I sent down with Azurite previously, then 4 boxes and 3 bags. But yeah, I think it'll be good. It's been a long process though. Like, going through the whole visa process was like a time and a half, but we got there. Oh, excuse me. Hiccuped and burp. But we got there at the end, so yeah. Do you love the Love Lego set? I do love the Love Lego set. I think it's really pretty. It's like the LOVE sculpture, and I think it's cool. It's red. Lego for Christmas in 4 sets now. I knew this, but very exciting. Oh, I hate this eyeball. We're gonna get it done. It was so funny though. I love telling the story. Okay, so I had to fly all the way to Montreal, which is in Quebec in Canada, for my interview for my visa process, right? I was so nervous. The officer who's interviewing me, he like asked how we met, and I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, we both stream on Twitch and we had like mutual peeps, and so he came to my chat and he looked at my videos. He was like, and he like comes and he goes, dang, and I was like, and that was pretty much it. And then the officer, like, this is so funny, he physically got up out of the chair and walked away. He's like, they've never had anyone describe it like that before. And then he approved me, so you know. Oh yes, right. I really like the chrysanthemum one too, Adela, so I would recommend getting it because it's amazing. But nuts. The succulent one is probably one of my favorite ones from the botanicals as well. They're just all good. I'm excited to get the mini orchid and the bamboo soon. It's so funny and cute, right? It was yeah, it was so funny. And then it was so like, okay, so like I was so nervous. I've never been so nervous in my life. I was like shaking. And then he was like, all right, you can go celebrate now. Or I've submitted your visa for approval. You can go celebrate now. And like take in Montreal and all it has to offer. And like, buddy, I'm just gonna go cry. And he like, because there's like a little document tray where you put stuff in, and he like pushed some Kleenex under it for me. And then I didn't celebrate, and I didn't believe it was true until I physically had my visa. We'll get to your sister said she wouldn't give you because she finds it ugly. Personally, between the chrysanthemum and the plum set, and I have them both, I think the chrysanthemum's prettier. And it's full of bananas.
I'm a banana!
Just play her that. Oh, the Kingfisher set looks so good. Heck yeah. I got the Animal Crossing Isabella's House Visit set for Christmas, and I also got the tiny plants. I'll probably do a Lego stream where I build the tiny plants soonish. I'm not sure about the Isabel one. I might wait until after the move, but we'll see. Did I already do that stitch? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. Post some Lego pics in the Discord earlier. Ooh, I'll check those out later. But yeah, I love Lego so much. I just wish it weren't so expensive. Especially the sets that I really like the Lord of the Rings ones. It's fine. You pick that one up. Yeah, absolutely. After you recover from Christmas shopping, right? I'm just like, after I recover from moving. Forgot I meant to be doing the outside while I was doing this too, so I'm quickly gonna pop to the outside of this and do the stitches. Let's go to Tom Nook. Oh, nice. First year Animal Crossing ones. I have down in the States, I have the island visit one with the captain, right? It was all right. I like the Lord of the Rings ones. And like the succulent ones better, like the botanicals, because they're more of like a display versus being like a play set, which is what I feel like the Animal Crossing ones are, but you know, still good. Want the Tom Nook set too, but it's so expensive. Fair. I'm really lucky my fiance got me the Lego Rivendell set and also the Barad-dûr set, and they were great fun to put together. And he spoiled me with many other sets. Like I'm lucky. I'm a lucky girly. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think like, so for me, like my love language is gift giving, and gift receiving. Oh, I hate it. I appreciate it, but I also I have a hard time with like receiving gifts because I'm like, I want to spoil you. So, but yeah. You fear you may need them? Probably. We're totally on the same page, right? But yeah, I'm just really excited. I got this is my Apple Watch, which is a Series 2 I was talking about it, and he got me a Series 10. We are going from the basement to the penthouse, but I gotta wait until obviously I see him to get it. But yeah. Hey Grace, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Happy frog. Go to bed. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Dar, we'll see you around soon. Oh, Adele beat you to it. It happened to you now. Well, now it's weird. Shoot. It's not quite in the corner where I want it to be. There we go. It hurts, doesn't it? Happy frogs. Why are you guys like this? Collectively, why are y'all like this? Yeah, like, look, it's coming along so well. So, like, we did the mushrooms and the red bit here and the tummy and the lily pad. And now we're just doing the back stitching or the black stitching around the outlines. That's it. The outlines, which I don't think we're going to finish today, but I'll likely finish it over the next couple days on my own. Yeah. I'd already be like this. Who made that rule? Also, not a cult. We're almost done the eyeballs. Very excited about this. It's on my to-do list, Dar. Every day I go, oh, I need to message Dar. I will do that soon. Hopefully by Tuesday at the latest. It is on the list. I will send instructions soon. Taking a short pause. Has it been? How has it been 7 hours? I was like, I'll be like 4 hours. It's just gonna be a chill 4 hours. Lordy! It's almost like I like you guys. You'll wait months if need be. No. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully within the week at the latest. It's still going in your mouth to try. Oh, not why am I like this? Wait, it's like, why are we hugging Matt? Is Matt here? But I see you doing your mod hugs. Hide thanks for paying your taxes. I missed an entire stitch on this eyeball. Don't mind me. Ron, thanks for appreciating the mods. They're pretty okay. Just hit your noggin. Be careful. That's not a good thing. There's like this red thread that I'm like struggling with here. Oh, almost got it through. I think it's through. Good. This frog is not getting eyebrows. But sitting here watching y'all do that, I'm like, it'd be really funny to do a little like, maybe like this size of like eyebrow frog. Because like I've done emotes before. I've done deadpan frogs. So there's that. The doors. Oh my goodness. You poor thing. So this is probably like a regular occurrence, right? And no, we're not going to curse this guy with those eyebrows. But maybe another one. Perhaps. I'd have to figure out a way that I can translate it. Yes, not all the time. My cousin's like 6'4", so like, you know, I can only imagine. There was one time he got like a little too drunk, and he got home, and my aunt's boyfriend was trying to help get him into bed, but like the size difference was like probably 6 inches, right? My cousin's probably 6 inches taller, and he's a strong, muscular guy. In my head, I've always envisioned the scene like in Big Hero 6 when Baymax loses all his power and he's like trying to go up the stairs and just like face first on the stairs. That's what I always envision. Such a great movie.
I just want
Love Baymax, right? I could do Baymax quite easily if I didn't color him in and I just did the outline. Yeah. Right? Our first air fryer that we had was like all white and it had like a black screen and I named it Baymax. Now we've got the Ninja, which is like a big guy with the double-sided trays.
I just want
Don't hate you, but you haven't finished the movie. I wouldn't hate you for that. I'd loathe you. No, just kidding. All good. Did you not finish it because you didn't enjoy it, or did you just not get to the end of it? I tried to watch The Good Shepherd, which is a movie with Matt Damon and Angelina Jolie, like 5 times. It's about like the formation of the CIA, and I like history, so I thought I would enjoy it. Every time I put it on, I fell asleep. Could be middle of the day, wide awake, fell asleep every time. Big Hero 6, not Big Hero Ninja. So I will never know what happens in The Good Shepherd. Is basically where we're at. Really liked it so far. Fair enough. Fair enough. You'll get there eventually when the time is right. Hi, Dova. Welcome on in. How you doing? Wild Keeper. Meowdy. It's not that stitch. There we go. You're good. I'm glad. Booty frog. That's beautiful. I got like 2 more stitches maybe left in this. Maybe only 1. Yeah, probably this is the last one, and then I'll lock it in. You're cold free? Yay, that's so exciting. I managed to avoid being sick since the beginning of November. As I cough. It's like this thing, like lately, like the last like 3 times I've seen Azurate, I've gotten sick from him. And so... Actually, I think the very first time, I think I got it from one of the littles. But I'm like, shoot, it's the super cooties. Right, look at that. We did a thing. We did a lot, honestly, today. I would guess like 300. No, probably more than 300 stitches. Playing with the boyfriend now, right? 100%. Where did I just put the needle? Really, buddy? Oh, there it is. I put it on the tray, and that's probably an unsafe place. Gotta watch out for the American cooties. They're pretty potent, right? I mean, once it was COVID. All right, check this out. Look how good this is. Oops, that way. I'm so impressed. There are some like stitches that you can see are weird, but like it looks good down here, but where we've got the black, it is looking so sharp. Like, yay. I love it. All right. Let me do this because it's about that time. But yeah, I'm really happy with that. I love this stand. The stand is game changing. Just don't fall. Just don't fall. It's trying. It was sliding, but it's fine. Why is the chat working on this screen but not on the other one? Weird. Anyways, we're gonna probably end here because this is about 2 hours longer than I was intending to go, but I was just having so much fun. Okay, can you blame me for having so much fun? Claps. Oh my god, so cute. I think we have a clap one, but it gives more of "you're doing great, sweetie" than actually good things. You know what? I know where we're gonna go to. We're gonna bring these good vibes over to the lovely Ribby. Shh. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. PST. We're doing a cake party in Palia. We'll probably start like an hour and a half into the stream. If you want to get in the Discord, that is linked there. If you are active on socials, I am as well. If you are subbed, you can grab the first one. If you're not subbed, you can grab the second one. But yeah, we're gonna be back with yes, life is a cake party with Do the Sacrifice. Well done, Reactants. You did do the sacrifice quite well. We'll be back with some Palia tomorrow, 7 p.m. PST. Probably about an hour and a half in, we'll start the cake party, or at least we'll get organized to start the cake party. In the Discord, if you go to the Palia channel, there is a cake sign up link. But like, you know, we're pretty chill. Anybody who wants to come join, we'll definitely make it happen. It's lovely to meet you too, Kits. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here, everybody. Rivy is doing art. We were talking all about creating and making things. So let's go see what Rivy is up to. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful one, but the cake is a lie. Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow and find out if it actually is. I will see you guys so soon. Monday we'll be back again with probably more Palia. Oh, we're gonna do a Steam recap review of 2024 and all that good stuff. But I hope you have a good one. Take care. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. All that good stuff. And I will see you guys so soon. Bye.
Just absolutely. I wanted to